All right, here we go. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. It is game day. San Francisco hosting the Detroit Lions for the right to play in Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate all of you for making our watch party a part of your day. The best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. The Niners going into this matchup home at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara as 7.5-point favorites. That number has actually gone up, according to some sports books, by about a half a point. And the odds makers expecting this to be a pretty high-scoring affair between these two. Very good, talented offenses with two great play callers, and Kyle Shanahan as well as Ben Johnson. You take a look at the over-under coming in there at 52.5. Kickoff is slated for 6:30 p.m. Eastern, 3:30 p.m. Pacific at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, just outside of San Francisco. So we're live for a 2-hour pregame show. We're happy that you're all here. What you can expect in the lead-up to the game, we're going to set the foundation. We're going to preview this game against the Detroit Lions. We're going to take a look at what has been a very entertaining AFC title game between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Baltimore Ravens, and we're going to interact with the faithful, and then once the game goes down, live play-by-play, audience interaction, analysis, upper echelon football talk, and of course, we want all of you to be a part of the show. This matchup between Detroit and San Francisco, a tale of two different organizations. You have the Niners, who are known to be a historic club that's won a lot. And then you have, previous to this year, for much of their organization's existence, a dysfunctional Detroit team. This is the third straight NFC Championship game for San Francisco. They are looking for their sixth Lombardi trophy. And if the Niners get to Las Vegas and they win, it's going to be a three-way tie for the most Lombardi trophies in the history of this great game. The Niners will join the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots. Then on the other sideline for Detroit, while this Niners team, the current construction of it, has made it to 3 NFC title games over the last 4 years, or 3 in a row for the last 5, the Detroit Lions. First NFC Championship game since 1991. And this Lions organization hasn't made it to the playoffs all that much. They haven't had barely any playoff success. The wild card round against the Rams was pretty much their Super Bowl. The second round last Sunday against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, another one of their Super Bowls. Detroit has not won a road playoff game in 66 years. The Lions are 0-11 in total since then. And their last win on the road, believe it or not, came in 1957, Kezar Stadium against the Niners in the NFC title game. And then Detroit went on to win their one and only NFL championship. Not Super Bowl championship, NFL championship. To get the comment section going here, we need 1,000 SFs in the chat. Already 300 people watching live. As you come in here, I need all of you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Get those SFs in if you want the Niners to win. Ken Dowsland, I know Electra Babe was messaging me on Instagram earlier. She's been in the chat since we scheduled the video. Mondo, Lestraka, Julian, Oliver Leach, Kovev, Alicia, Tom Daly, Joseph Talmage, Misfit, Nicholas, Vince, The Cooking, Arsalan, 49ers Fan 1, Xavion, Ken, Johnny Bravo, Diamond, Jimmy Ortega, Gina G, the OG. $2 super chat coming in from Big Cock Brock's cousin, Long Dong Schlong. Make or break a game for the entire organization. I'm with you, Long Dong. If the Niners lose this game, they won't have a long schlong, and it'll be an awful loss for San Francisco. There are so many players on this team who've been to 3 straight NFC Championship games. There's a solid core who's been to 4 NFC title games over the last 5 years. They understand the urgency. They understand the importance. And now against Detroit, a team with not a lot of playoff experience. You're at home. It's time to cash in. It's time to earn your money. our tailgate super chat menu. Let's get to that because if you want to send in a donation, we certainly appreciate that. All super chats will get a shout out. $10 gets you 1 ticket for our Niner flag, and we're going to give you a beer cheers. $20, 5 tickets and a gold sticker to go on the Toby Willis helmet. $50 gets you 10 tickets to win the flag, and we drink every $100 that we get in the lead up to the game, because the super chat menu will change once the game gets underway. We're doing a playoff punch bong, so let's get the drinks flowing. Let's get the good vibes going, and let's get the Game Time, our sponsor, who is making our watch party possible. If you're looking for last-minute tickets, shoot, if you're tailgating right now watching the Niners Report and you haven't gotten that ticket to go to the NFC Championship game or you live nearby, you can still go. Still tickets available, and you can get $20 off using the code NinersChat. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, and the prices drop as the event gets closer. But you don't just have to go to a Niners game. You can go to a Warriors game, comedy show, theater event, concert. Game Time has it all. And if the Niners do advance and they punch their ticket to the big game in Las Vegas, Game Time running this very special promo just for the faithful. $100 off the big game when you use the code VEGAS100. That's $100 off the big game using the code VEGAS100. This is for any user out there, not just first-time users. So you got the code NinersChat, $20 off, and then you have the big game $100 off promo using the code VEGAS100. Some Niners roster news going into this game. We got some great news on Friday, that Deebo Samuel is going to go. He has no limitations. Full go for the NFC title game. We'll talk more about Deebo in our pregame show here just a bit. Oren BurKs, he is not going to play. He does play a lot as a backup linebacker alongside Dre Greenlaw and Fred Warner, so to lose him, that's a big loss for San Francisco. He's also a very good special teamer, and we saw the Niners have a special teams breakdown as they gave up that 73-yard return last week to the Green Bay Packers. Curtis Robinson, Willie Snead, those are the corresponding roster moves. They have been elevated to the active roster. And you think about what's at stake for the Niners. They're on this quest for their 6th Lombardi trophy. And can you imagine the storyline, the underdog story it would be if Brock Purdy can help elevate the Niners to the Super Bowl in year 2 after back-to-back NFC Championship games, and then if he gets to Las Vegas and the Niners capture a Super Bowl championship. What a story it'll be throughout the entire history of the National Football League. And this image says so much. These two quarterbacks in the background put the Niners on the map, helping lift them to 5 total Super Bowls. Joe Montana, Steve Young, and number 13, Brock Purdy, is trying to get to the mountaintop to join number 16 and number 8, and he has 2 wins left in order to get to that mountaintop. You go back to our Super Chat menu here, $2 in so far, and all Super Chats will get a shout-out. $10, 1 ticket and a beer cheers. $20, 5 tickets and a gold sticker to go on the Toby Willis helmet. $50 Super Chat gets you 10 tickets and we drink, and every $100 is a playoff punch bong. If you can't send in a Super Chat, it is all good. There are other ways for you to support the program here. You just watching the show, that means that you're a real one. So if you can't send in a donation, again, it's all good. You can hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, that's free. You can subscribe for daily coverage and free content on the San Francisco 49ers year-round. You can comment and share your thoughts like Jeannie Wyatt, the average Niner fan, Go Birds, Kovev, Joseph, and Delvis. You can share the video on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook to spread the word that what we're doing here is very special, because I believe that to be true. Most importantly, what I want from everybody is to just be a real one, and we're so glad that all of you are spending your game day here with us. We got another Super Chat coming in from Tony DeWeese. It's a $10 Super Chat, and Electra Babe is coming in with the $5 Super Chat. Tony DeWeese with this one. I think the Niners are going to show out today. bang, bang. And Tony, you say that, I agree. All week I've said Niners 35-31. I think this Lions team has arrived. I think this Lions team is legit. I just think it's the Niners' time. It's not the Lions' time. And the more that I've done some scouting, the more that I've thought about this game, and we put out some incredibly great content all week, the more I get an indication that maybe San Francisco can dominate this football game here today. And I would just be shocked if they're as sloppy, disjointed, and uneven as they were against the Packers. If they play their best game up to their caliber, up to their potential, they're going to punch their ticket to Super Bowl 58. Electra Babe with the $5 super chat. Everybody say it together on 1, 2, 3. Bang! Bang! Niner gang! I sent you the game day fit and also my son with the hat. We need to play good, clean football and no picks or interceptions. We're going to get to the turnover battle here in just a couple of minutes. Electra Babe! Here's her fit for today. That's Electra Babe, tuned in from Canada. And then her son, rocking the Niner hat, the young buck, ready to go as well. Words of Wisdom chiming in with the $10 super chat. Looks as though Words of Wisdom is going to go to Las Vegas if the Niners do win this game. And if that happens, I'm going to finally be able to meet Words. Chase, faithful. I got my 1994 parka on. Maybe you can show it, Chase. I also got 2 tickets to Las Vegas for a watch party at Circa Stadium Swim. Yeah, Words and I were talking last night on X, and here is that parka, which it's so funny how styles always return and fashion trends always come back. Kira knows all about that. Look at this 1994 parka from Words of Wisdom. He's rocking that for the game here today. Send me your game day fits. Tag me in your Instagram story because I don't always get the DMs. If you tag me on your Instagram story, I will share it and we'll show them here on the show in the lead up to this game. Let's get the comment section going once again. Where is the faithful watching from? We're emanating live from the Chat Sports Studios, but where are you? I always look at the analytics. I always look at the data, and I always like to see where people watch the show from, and people rock and roll with us from literally all across the globe. I'm also very happy to have producer Chip here to my left. I got producer Trizzy Trace northwest of me. We got the whole gang here. So on a 1, 2, 3, we're going to give you a San Francisco 1, 2, 3. San Francisco! Where are the people watching from? Let's give you some shout-outs here. We have Chino Hills. We have Phoenix. We have Japan from Oscar Perez. Colorado. Cork, Ireland from Denal. Ohio from Time in the Buckeye. Time in the Buckeye. I do have a bone to pick. You're such a real one here at Chat Sports. You have the noties on for so many channels. I know sometimes you're the moderator in the comments section, but the 49ers Report is not in your top 5 shows at Chat Sports. My man, how do we reverse that opinion? How do we get on your good side? But we do appreciate you for making today's show a part of your day and supporting the Chat Sports empire. Fidel's tuned in from Missouri. Xavion Tutt, Chesapeake. Lincoln, Nebraska from Terrence. We have Boise, Idaho from Alfredo. Tom Daly, NorCal. Go Birds, Philly. Florida, Iowa. Chase Jr. is in KC. Bakersfield, California from Jeannie Wyatt. We've sent so many Super Chat MVP items to Jeannie Wyatt. Florida from Joseph. Florida from Wesley. I told you, people were watching with us from all across the globe. Now, as another reminder, I did say when you send in a Super Chat, not only do you support the show, you help us hire great new people like producer Chip within the last calendar year, Trizzy Trace a couple of years ago, myself back in March of 2021. But you also get in the running to actually win something when you support the show. And today, we want to wave our Niners flag tall. We want to be loud. And you're in the running for this. If you send in a Super Chat $10 or more during the Tailgate Super Chat special. And then the largest individual Super Chat that we are going to get here today. You're going to win an incredible item. Because Joe Montana is arguably the GOAT. Because Brock Purdy is trying to get to the level of Joe Montana and win a Super Bowl. We have a Joe Montana autographed jersey with the certificate of authentication. That's going to go to the largest individual solo Super Chat. The Niners are wearing the Reds today at home. If they make it to the Super Bowl, I think the NFC team is the away team, and that's why we have the white on the Joe Montana jersey as well. So biggest Super Chat receives the Joe Montana autographed jersey. Right now, the number to beat, only $10. Let's get to the weather forecast for this game. Great news for Brock Purdy and this Niners offense. They're not going to have to deal with the awful conditions that we saw last week in the divisional round against Green Bay, in which it rained for pretty much the entirety of that football game. Look at this forecast for kickoff. High 60s, low 70s, sunshine. For a late January game at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara or anywhere across our great country, this is about as good a weather as you could ask for right here. And look how picturesque Levi Stadium is looking like in the lead up to this game. You see the scoreboard ready with the Lions and Niners logo. That's obviously the matchup in this NFC title game in case you've been living under a rock and hibernating this winter. And then you have the NFC Championship game logo on the 25-yard line, which stretches nearly to the 20 to the left and almost to the 30 to the right. If you're subscribed to us here on the San Francisco 49ers Report, I want everybody who's subbed to the channel, who likes our content, to type me down in the chat. And we have another super chat coming in from Words of Wisdom. I want everyone's best primal. That's the Mexican grito right there. We can run it back again. That's for Words of Wisdom. And then I saw Bert Sutherland check in with the super chat as well. Pretty cool story here. Bert Sutherland, his son and his grandson, here they are right here. And Trace is going to make me a little bit larger so everybody can see. This is their first Niner game that they are going to today. What a game to go to. NFC Championship game. Rocking the Bosa, rocking the Brock Purdy with the 75th anniversary patch there on that Bosa jersey, as well as the Brock Purdy thread. And the gold outline looking good. Bert Sutherland's son and grandson going to their first Niner game. And we'll get to his super chat right here, as it is a $10 donation. He also messaged me this last night on Instagram. He said, Niners win 37-10. Bert and Amanda, they've won some super chat items before, and they actually have my autograph and I think my picture set up on the refrigerator because they always tune into the show. Bert, we love you. Hope your family has a great time at Levi's. Continue to type me if you're subscribed to the show. Niner Raul, OG Rodman, Terrence Robinson, Kovev, Jimmy Ortega, George Berg said, what's good, Chase? George Berg, what up? Tom Daly typing me. Searing Souls is subscribed to the show. Wesley Drisden, Ken Dowsland, Mr. Jimbo Fett, Alan James, Joseph Talmage, Mike Huncho, Oliver Leach, Teacher Tim, thank you for being a real one and subscribing to the show. Now, speaking of subscribers, we had the best watch party in the history of the San Francisco 49ers Report last week in the divisional round against the Packers. We had 15,000 people watching at one time at the end of the game, and we had 330,000 people tune in all throughout the night. In the process, we picked up 3,395 subscribers. Can we overtake that number against the Detroit Lions in the NFC title game on this beautiful January 28, 2024 with all of my beautiful people? Make sure you lock us in, you hit that subscribe button, and Trace, let's take a look at the sub ticker here. We've already been able to pick up a couple of subscribers, and now we are 76 people away from another milestone of 113,000 subscribers. We just picked up another one. Whoever that was, I can see you. Thank you so much. All right, let's continue to preview this game against Detroit. Oh, look at this Lions squad. Let's do it. So Detroit, their offensive coordinator is Ben Johnson. I think he's going to link up with Adam Peters. He's going to become the Commanders' next head coach. And he is a great play caller. Very creative, innovative offensive mind. His offense is very multiple in running and throwing the football. Detroit has been able to build up that roster where they have some serious players on both sides of the ball. But the pre-snap motion, the post-snap creativity, the occasional trick play, the occasional shot downfield, mixed in with some physicality, some speed, some athleticism, makes this Lions offense really good. And when you have a great play caller like Ben Johnson, it makes this offense very difficult to stop. So Steve Wilks is certainly going to have his hands full, as is this Niners defense. And in turn, because Jared Goff has been elevated by some of those weapons and a great play caller, over the last year and a half, Goff has been able to play some really, really good football. It helps that he has those weapons and the play callers, but up front, Detroit is also very, very good along the offensive line. The Lions also have a dynamic running game, and Dan Campbell, a very aggressive head coach, and this team kind of embodies that. So when you look at how Detroit stacks up, their offense, a top 5 all-around unit. In 2023, in the regular season, they averaged nearly 27 points per game. That was 5th. They were 3rd in yards per game at 391.4. 3rd in yards per play. Very good on third downs. And both San Francisco and Detroit, when they get inside the 20, they do a great job of turning those red zone trips into touchdowns. Detroit with the 2nd best red zone efficiency offense in the NFL. Defensively, though, this Lions team can be had. 23rd in points per game, 20th in yards. Not good against the pass. 27th in yards per play. Third downs, they are good. They get off the field. So they're kind of the definition of a bend but don't break defense that can be very opportunistic. And inside the red zone, Detroit's defense, while the offense is spectacular, number 2 in the NFL, 27th ranked red zone efficiency on the defensive side of the ball. And as we take a look at Jared Goff here, NorCal guy, he played his college football at Cal. He's had a very good last year and a half. And a big reason for that is how Ben Johnson has been able to elevate his game. And what's important for Goff is that he is a much more confident quarterback after his confidence was kind of shot with the Los Angeles Rams, and then they trade him away to Detroit. And when he got traded to Detroit for Matthew Stafford, everybody thought Rams won the trade, they won the Super Bowl, but here come the Lions, and Goff has played great ball. So he's very confident, and he plays as such. Ben Johnson has elevated him, as I noted. This offense is loaded at running back with Jahmyr Gibbs, dual threat back. David Montgomery brings them physicality. At wide receiver with Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jameson Williams. At tight end with Sam LaPorta and now Zach Ertz, another NorCal guy. And their offensive line is good, even though Jonah Jackson, left guard, is going to be out, and Frank Ragnow is going to be banged up. So it's really important for San Francisco's defense to get pressure on the interior, move Goff off his spot, and run a lot of twists, stunts, and gains. Goff can throw with touch and accuracy, but here's the thing. And this is why getting an interior pass rush is vital. And it's paramount in this football game. And if the Niners do that, I think they advance to Super Bowl 58 almost solely because they can do this and get after the quarterback. Jared Goff is not mobile. He's not athletic. He's confined to throwing within the pocket. And if he has to get outside, he's uncomfortable and doesn't have the elusiveness to get out to the perimeter. So more keys to stopping Goff is getting that interior pass rush, take away the middle area of the field. And that's also why if you have blitzers running free up the middle, Goff isn't able to operate in his comfort zone because his vision is occupied by defenders in his face. And if Goff, with defenders in his face, still tries to target the middle area of the field, deflections, errant throws, wobbly footballs, that leads to interceptions, and interceptions are going to be paramount in this game. There have been 10 playoff games up to this point in the NFL playoffs. The quarterbacks who have not turned the football over are a perfect 10-0. So the turnover differential and turnover department could go a long way in deciding the NFC champion. You move Goff off his spot, that's great. You don't get pressure on him, and he operates from a clean pocket. When you're investing a lot of money to the defensive front, that's when you get burned. And when I talk about getting that interior pass rush on Goff, you look at the numbers here, and we have plenty of analytics to comb through. His true completion percentage is 74%, number 5 in the NFL. His deep ball rate, 48%, number 6 in the NFL. His pressured completion percentage, 53%, that's 20th. But then his clean pocket completion percentage goes all the way up to 70.5. That's 17 points different from a pressured pocket to a clean pocket, going from 20th to 6th. More on Goff here, more on this game coming up. And right now, Kansas City Chiefs driving, leading the Baltimore Ravens 17-7 with the ball at the Ravens 46, 9:14 left in the third. Let's get to our other sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 25 times your money. Also, you use that link down below, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and you use the code CLNS. You get a $100 deposit match, which means you put in $100, you get $100 back. I cooked up a heater for this game. Christian McCaffrey, more than a half rushing yard. That's their special. Easy money. Brandon Aiyuk, more than 49.5 receiving yards. Brock Purdy, more against this porous Lions secondary than 224.5 passing yards. Deebo Samuel, no limitations. More than 48.5 receiving yards. George Kittle, more than 4.5 catches because the Lions are bad at defending the middle area of the field. And then Amon-Ra St. Brown, less than 10.5 targets. Daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players, $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for that deal to apply. What's also of note for Jared Goff, we just got done looking at some of the analytics, and I'll tell you what, my Philadelphia accent really comes into play when I mention the name Jared Goff. Sometimes I just have to say Jared Goff. It's very, very hard to enunciate it like that, but the accent is the accent. Please forgive me, or if not, type F Chase in the comment section. Jared Goff, indoors versus outdoors. Completely different quarterback, and as we know, Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, this game going to be taking place outdoors. Now, the weather's going to be pristine, high 60s, low 70s, and sunshine, but it's just not the same when you're inside the friendly confines of Ford Field in Detroit. Indoors this year, 11 games for Jared Goff. 69% completion percentage. He's thrown for nearly 3,000 yards. He's been sacked 15 times with a rating of 104. Very good. Outdoors, completion rate goes down by about 5 points. His yards obviously down in 6 games. His touchdown-to-interception ratio is 7-4. Even if you double that up to get to the indoor game total, it's still about 14 touchdowns, 8 picks. Not great. And if you double up the sacks, this is where communication outdoors away from home can really come into play. It would be 30 sacks in 6 games for Jared Goff, and his rating goes down from 104 to 87.9. Going back to the importance of the Niners getting a pass rush on Jared Goff. Per Pro Football Focus, Goff completed just 51% of his passes for 6 touchdowns, 9 picks. He was pressured on 21% of his snaps this year, but he only scrambled 7 times. So when I tell you, and when I told you moments ago that Goff will not get out to the perimeter, he will not burn you with his legs, those numbers certainly back up that. And then more from Goff under pressure. His passer rating, 62.9. When he's kept in a clean pocket, it's 116.1, which is the second best mark in the National Football League behind Brock Purdy. So with that, let's ask you this. Who you got in the NFC Championship game? Type DET for the Lions or SF for the San Francisco 49ers. We've been live for a half hour already. Hour and a half about left to go until this game. And producer Chip, you're here to my left.
Let's get it, baby.
What are you thinking about this game? Who gets the dub? What are some of your keys?
I'm thinking I don't trust Jared Goff at this point.
Yeah.
Playoff game, outdoors. I'm taking the Niners by 10. Give me the Niners 34-24.
Okay.
And I'm thinking Goff throws a big interception late in this fourth quarter.
Okay. Trizzy?
See, last time Jared Goff played in an NFC Championship, he had to have Roger Goodell make a special call and hand him the win on a silver platter. So, for that
Trizzy
reason,
is a Saints fan.
For that reason, I'm saying Jared Goff can't perform in the big game, and Brock Purdy's going to make it happen.
I love it.
The BCB.
I love it. So you're hearing from my cohorts who, I know that I'm on camera, and I get obviously a lot of the credit for the success of the 49ers report, but producer Chip and Trace, they do have to deal with me on a daily basis. I like to think that I'm pretty low maintenance, but our work volume is nuts, and the hours get crazy, and they make the show go behind the scenes. So everybody type Chip, type Trace down in the comment section here.
So cute.
These are my boys. They're my work sons, as I would otherwise put it. Hazel, are you guys going to drink? Hey, we're $57 away from $100. If we get there, I got this playoff punch ready to go, and I'm taking it out of a shambong. So we have $43 right now in Super Chats. And how about this? If somebody gets us over $100 in the next 2 minutes, and we can do it collectively, I'll do a shambong and I'll shotgun a drink. All right? Shambong, and I'm going to do a shotgun if we get past $100 in the next, what did I say, minute or 2 minutes?
Minute.
Let's make it a minute here. Let's challenge everybody. 1:25, 30 seconds. Once we get there on the countdown to kickoff clock, if we get past 100, we're going to get the drinks flowing. And if you want to support the show, a super chat certainly goes a long way in helping us do that. Alicia, type in Chip and Trizzy. Oliver Leach, type in Chip and Trizzy. Maximo saying that's a W for Trizzy.
Hey, Chip, would you be down to hit a beer bong race here if we get a $100 super chat?
Oh, 100%.
Beer bong race if we get a $100 super
I'm
chat?
I'm smoking you.
Oh, you're done.
I'm
you're
smoking you, too.
All right.
So going down.
You heard it from Trace. $100 super chat. Beer bong race between Trizzy and Chip. And in turn, I'll do my shotgun and I'll do the playoff punch mimosa bong. How about that?
Who's going to do it,
So
baby?
that's like a
And
5X for your bang.
$100 super chat will put you in the running for our autographed Joe Montana jersey. And it'll get you a shit ton of tickets to win our flag.
So $100 and you're just sitting really pretty for the stream.
So there we go.
Started off right.
The
Started off
Trizzy
right.
and the Chipster from Tom Daly. I like that.
Yes, sir.
The Trizzy, the Chipster.
The one and only, baby.
Good stuff right there.
The one and only.
I'll look at the AFC Championship game. It's 1st and 10 for Baltimore. Ball at the 36. Lamar Jackson is pressured. He's going to take off and run. He's going to pick up a first down to get near midfield for a Ravens team that is currently trailing 17-7. And feel free to mix in that scoreboard L3 if you want, because I imagine some people are interested in that game because, of course, if San Francisco does win, they play the winner of this. Let's get the like number up a little bit.
Let's go.
Help San Francisco get back to the Super Bowl by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video. 500 people watching live in the early going of our pregame show. Only 242 likes. Let's break some records today for the most subs picked up during a watch party, most views, most likes, and the most fun. Help the Niners get back to the Super Bowl, get the good vibes going by liking the video. Lamar Jackson is going to get blitzed. He's going to pump. He stays on his feet, breaks contain, and then he's going to have to dirt the football intended for Justice Hill after the pocket broke down and the rain starting to come down in Baltimore. Lamar Jackson,
Yikes.
6 of 15, 83 yards and a touchdown, and a lot of those yards coming on the touchdown throw that he made, which was a magician-like throw. Let's get caught up on some super chats here because I know there are some in the canister. Just saw one come in from Castro Leonel. This one came in from Darren Dangler. Off topic, Chase, watching the AFC Championship game, I'm just thinking how Lamar is the MVP, and he put that in quotations. Does Lamar's game give CMC Purdy a shot at MVP? The thing, Darren, it's already decided. It was already voted upon, and I think Lamar Jackson is going to win it regardless.
Yeah.
Now, he is going to swing it out to Hill, and he's going to pick up a first down on 2nd and 10 to get into Chiefs territory, again with Baltimore down by 10. Castro Leono, $10 donation, 49ers win the NFC. 49ers win the Super Bowl. 49ers make Taylor Swift cry, LMAO. F, Taylor, F, Taylor, F, Taylor, F, Taylor, F, Taylor, F, Taylor. I really don't have that much of a beef with Taylor Swift. Here's my take. I think that she's a little bit overrated because her following and her celebrity status is this generation's Michael Jackson. But I don't think that her music moves mountains and is as elite and as transcendent as Michael Jackson's. So she's great. She has a ton of talent. She's from Pennsylvania. I'm from Pennsylvania. I respect it, right? And I respect how good, talented she is. But for how much hype she gets, I think the music is just pretty solid. That's about it.
It all sounds the exact same. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it all sounds the
Trace
same.
is the biggest
I'm
hater.
sorry. It just all sounds the exact same.
You know, hot take, Carrie Underwood might be a little bit better.
Significantly better.
Yeah.
And here's my thing. Taylor, if you're going to keep making songs about breaking up with boys, maybe you look inward and you're the problem.
This comment coming in from Liliana Casey. How about the chip and chipster?
I've never heard that
I
one
like
before.
the chip and chipster.
Never heard that one
The
before.
chip and chipster is a good one. The Grady baby. MJ is an extraordinary performer. I really don't think they're comparable. However, Taylor at least writes everything she makes. MJ didn't. Okay, that's fair. Tom Daly said, you're right, Chase. And it's click tracks. Electra Babe said, LMFAO Trizzy. He's very funny.
Very
happy all
passionate
three
about
of you are
this.
here. So am I. And a good job by Trace to have the idea to put both of them on camera.
I love what Timmy Free put in there. Look at the chat. Trizzy, but it's Chip.
Trizzy with the CHRIZZY.
I love
Timmy
it.
Free, that's the comment MVP so far. That's the comment MVP so far. Lamar Jackson not playing like an MVP, but you're commenting like an MVP. As on a 2nd and 15, he's going to dump it down to Mark Andrews. Ravens get the ball to about the 41-yard line. And if they can't convert this third down, it'll be a long field goal for Justin Tucker, who Travis Kelce threw away his pregame gear because it was somewhere in the neighborhood of Patrick Mahomes. Let's take a look at this 3rd and 9, and then we'll continue to preview this Niners-Lions game. This is a big third down in this game. It's still a close ball game, 17-7. Chiefs on top, as you can see with the score bug below me. You have Zay Flowers in motion from left to right. Chiefs showing blitz. They've held Lamar Jackson in check. They send the house. Lamar steps up. He gets sacked, taken out of field goal range. That is a brutal sack. No answers there for Lamar in Baltimore. And the Chiefs are going to force a punt. Steve Spagnuolo just drawing up a masterful defensive performance in this one. Speaking of the Niners defense, a lot of pressure on Nick Bosa today. Now, I put out a video on X as well as Instagram, and I said that Nick Bosa simply has to play a little bit better. That's not a shot at Nick Bosa. He had a great year. 10.5 sacks. He had 95 pressures, more than 60 quarterback hits. His Pro Football Focus grades were stellar. But because it's so important for San Francisco to generate a pass rush, and because Jared Goff is a completely different quarterback when he's under siege as compared to when he's able to drop back, survey the field, go through his progressions without pressure, Nick Bosa going up against Penei Sewell is an all-star caliber matchup. And Nick Bosa needs to register sacks and get home today at Levi's. His first 8 playoff games, 8 sacks. Last 4 playoff games, 0. And Penei Sewell, all-star right tackle for Detroit, who at 335 moves like a ballerina with quick feet, 1 sack allowed in 674 pass blocking snaps for Bosa this year. 10.5 sacks, as I mentioned, 35 quarterback hits. I think I got the hurries mixed up, 60 hurries, 95 pressures. That is a really, really good season for Nick Bosa. But he's going to have to perform a little bit better against Penei Sewell. Look at these numbers here. This is a matchup of great versus great. This is why San Francisco paid Nick Bosa to be the highest paid non-quarterback in the history of football. Because on days like today, with the Super Bowl appearance on the line, you gotta earn your money. Sewell, overall Pro Football Focus grade in 2023 of 90.7, pass blocking grade of 78.1, a run blocking grade of 93.1, 674 pass blocking snaps, 1 sack allowed, 5 hits, 20 pressures, and 7 penalties. Who will be the defensive MVP? And will it be Nick Bosa? Drop me some names in the comment section. We'll give you some more shout-outs here. Drop me some names in the comment section, and we'll give you some shout-outs here. CMC said offensive MVP, and we could pop that up as well. Chase Young from Melbourne, I like that. We need the sacks and the picks from Gina G. Electra Babe said All-Pro Fred.
I agree with that
Timmy Free said, I'm feeling some Diamador Lenore. I love it. The Average Niner Fan, All-Pro Fred. Jeannie Wyatt, Charvarius Ward. That's a sneaky one. Don Jam Tall, Fred Warner. King Soupy Soul, Brandon Aiyuk. Jerome said, so the Niners against the Swifties in the Super Bowl. It's looking that way right now.
Things can still change, but
It's looking that way right now. The way my dude playing, Dre Greenlaw from Mr. Block Ice. Johnny, and that's John Roybow, said Eric Armstead, he has to have a big game. George Berg said, love you, Chase. I love you more. Chase Jr. saying, not Ambry Thomas, but I will say this. Ambry Thomas has to play a little bit better than he did in the divisional round. He was good after the bye week and on, but he was not good getting penalized often against the Packers and that very creative passing attack. In case you're just joining us, this is the latest Niners roster moves going into the NFC Championship game. Wide receiver Deebo Samuel, in case you missed our coverage over the weekend, he is a full go. He will have no limitations in this game, and I expect him to play really well. When asked if the shoulder injury was going to hold him back, he said, I ain't holding back nothing. And I love that mentality. A big and underrated loss for San Francisco is the fact that they will be without Oren BurKs, who oftentimes, depending on the defensive package and scheme, plays alongside Dre Greenlaw and Fred Warner, and is also a very good special teams player, will not play because of a shoulder injury that he suffered during practice this week. And then Curtis Robinson, Willie Snead, they've been elevated to the active roster. To Deebo specifically here, we compare and contrast the Niners with Deebo when he plays and Deebo when the Niners don't have him. It is a completely different look. It's a completely different team. And this goes to show you how special of a player number 19 is. And this year when he was healthy, looked every bit of the 2021 All-Pro. He was tremendous. And he's the X factor of this Niners offense. He's a dog. He's a threat to take it to the crib anytime he gets his hands on the football. He can be used as a decoy. He's a player that the defense always has to account for. He has a variety of routes to his running tree, contrary to what CJ Gardner-Johnson said when he disrespected Deebo in saying that he's a running back. You can use him creatively on jet sweeps, reverses, bubble screens, in addition to him getting downfield vertically, but also with the crossers and shallow crossers. So when the Niners have had Deebo since he got drafted in 2019, San Francisco is 53-23 with him. They're 8-9 without him. Their winning percentage goes from 70% with Deebo to 47% without him. Points per game, almost 27 with Deebo. Field goal difference, so he's worth 3 points. Rushing yards per game, 138.5 with Deebo, down to 118 without him. And then the turnover differential, this is a 16 turnover swing here. From +8 to -8, that right there is pretty notable, and that's why it's huge news that Deebo, is going to play in this football game for the right to make it to Las Vegas Super Bowl 58. If you love the San Francisco 49ers report, I'm Chase. He's Trizzy. I want you to type Real One Roll Call down in the chat, and the bosses are pressuring me right now. They're saying, Chase, there's an hour and 11 minutes up until kickoff. You only have $53 in Super Chats. If we don't get to $100 in Super Chats, in the next 2 minutes, we're going to have to cut the stream and start all over. That's what the bosses are telling me.
Don't make it happen.
And I don't want that to happen because we've already had 6,000 people join us.
Don't let it happen.
So I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock here. In fact, let's take it to, on the countdown to kickoff clock,
5,
let's take it to 111.
4,
111.
3, 2.
We got to get to $100 in super chats by the time that the countdown to kickoff clock hits 111. If we don't, the bosses are pressuring me that we have to cancel the stream and start over. And then we can't go live until an hour or a half hour before the game. We're at $53 in super chats right now, so let's show them the super chat menu. Let your babe time in the Buckeye, Big Sky Y, Joseph, George, Kovev, Tom Daly, Johnny Dubs.
I love it.
I'll type in real one. Here is our tailgate super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out. $10 gets you a ticket to win our Niners flag, which is right here, as well as a beer cheers. And I owe you a beer cheers, I'm aware. $20 gets you 5 tickets and a gold sticker. $50 gets you 10 tickets and we drink. I'll do a shotgun for a $50 super chat, which will get us over the top. And every $100 that we get, we're doing a playoff punch bong. But we're only at 53 right now, 47 away, and we have about a minute left to get to $100 in super chats. Don't make us cancel the stream.
Sorry, Chase.
I'm thirsty.
I'm so thirsty.
I'm parched.
So parched.
There's 20
Here we go.
from Don, Jim, Tall. We're at 73. We're at 73.
Come on. 30 seconds. Don't make us cut the stream. Don't make us cut the stream. Shout out to Don. We're
20
10
from
away.
Goon Squad. 20 from Gina G.
Boom. We get to
And that
stay
gets
alive.
us over 100. Let's get the good vibes going.
In the nick
And
of time.
San Francisco. Goon Squad said, stay live. Gina G, let's go Niners, faithful forever. And then we have our guy, John Wallace. Bang. Bang! Niner Day! He said, hey, real ones, and a San Francisco. Let's go. All right. Playoff punch bong coming up. Cheers to the faithful.
Chug, 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 chug.
Easy money.
We do
Every
also wanna-
100, playoff punch bong.
Yeah, the playoff punch also really, really good.
It is very
It's
good.
really good.
Very, very tasty. Shout out to the faithful ladies as well for supporting the show. So far, we've had super chats come in from
Electrobabe.
Babe, and we had a super chat come in from Gina G. So type FL for all the faithful ladies. FL for all the faithful ladies. Mondo Lestraka, Diamond Kovev, Time in the Buckeye, Rod O'Connor, Liliana, Dave Zobel, Goon Squad, Mr. Block Ice. I'll type in FL for the faithful ladies. Roderick Bennett, let's go bang bang. Oliver Leach, I see ya. Going back to the AFC Championship game here. Chiefs up 17-7, 26 seconds left in the third. Ravens with the ball at the 25, 2nd and 10. Lamar Jackson, deep drop, steps up, throws underneath, pass caught, Zay Flowers. He's going to get to the 11, first down Baltimore. And of course, they continue their march in scoring range. Chip's going to get me my beer here. I also have a Yingling in the fridge. Ravens, ball at the 11. Quick throw, Rashad Bateman, bubble screen. Last play of the third quarter. He gets about 2, maybe 3, and it'll be 2nd and about 8 or 7 coming up for Baltimore as we shift gears to the fourth quarter. Jerome, Lamar Jackson looks like he's being told to hold back. #rigged. No, he's just been confused and flustered by this really good Kansas City Chiefs defense. George Berg, Chase, you do truly rock. My man, I appreciate that. You all rock for rocking and rolling with us. If you're ready for the NFC title game, make some noise. How do you make some noise? You hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. I also want to send a thank you to some of the recent people who have sent in a super thanks. Now, a super thanks is different than a super chat. A super chat is sent in during a live show. A super thanks is a donation on a pre-recorded video that we put up on the channel. Now, I do want to clear up some confusion because I've seen a lot of people send in a super thanks and they're like, WTF, you didn't give me a shout out. Because when you send in a super thanks, we're not live to see it. But we're sending you a thank you right now. Recent super thanks coming in from Joe Dirt 216, Alicia Flores, Tracy, Mark Waterman, Jenny Wolfie, Siki, Winston Gonzalez. We thank you all for your support. Those are the recent super thanks that have come in over the last week and change. Yolanda is a first-time super chatter. Yolanda, my son Vincent wants that flag. Bang, bang. Well, now Yolanda gets a couple of tickets to be in the running for that flag. Stay tuned after the game. We will announce the winner off of a raffle wheel. It's the easiest and the fairest way to do that. So keep an eye out for that. Michael said Cat Williams said the Ravens by 4 points. Still possible. They score a touchdown here, and it's 17-14. They score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what Cat Williams is predicting.
You see it on the screen. If you're pumped up for this game, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon. Over almost 600 people hanging out with us. 332 likes. Let's get to 400 ASAP. Teddy, he's hanging out with us. Chase Jr. and Eddie like the video. Electra Babe is pumped up. Who else is pumped up for this game? Let me know. Like the video. Let me know you're pumped up. Roderick is pumped.
Yeah, how many likes can we pick up before the game? I think we had 500 before the game last week, if I'm not mistaken. So if we could get to 1,000 likes as Lamar Jackson over the middle, pass caught, Zay Flowers dives for the end zone. And is it a touchdown or did he get stripped? It's going to be a touchback for Kansas City because Zay Flowers, they said he fumbled right before he reached the goal line.
They have to review that, and if he broke the plane, that's a touchdown.
Potential scoring play. Did the ball come out before he crossed the goal line? This is a massive play in the AFC Championship game. Oh, no, it's out. The Chiefs recover in the end zone. Ball out. It's going to be a touchback, and the Ravens' touchdown is going to be wiped off the board. Unbelievable. What a great play by L'Jarius Sneed.
I mean, that literally proves this is a game of inches. I mean, it could not have gotten any closer. Yeah, that ball never crossed the plane. We got over 600 people hanging out. I love it.
Wow. Isaiah Pacheco now going to run it up the middle. You have to wonder, this Ravens team defensively is great. They're physical. They played really well in this game. But how long can they continue to stay on the field and bail this Ravens offense out, which has been awful today? Kovev said the Ravens are now deflated. That's a pretty deflating play because you're still down 2 scores. And you're going up against Patrick Mahomes. And on that drive, Zay Flowers had a personal foul for taunting, and then he fumbled, trying to dive into the goal line. Wow. I just have Chiefs fatigue. I don't want to see Kansas City back in the Super Bowl, although I think they're a team that the Niners match up more favorably against as compared to Baltimore. Jimmy Ortega, idiot, just take the contact. Chase Jr., KC milking the clock for 14 minutes. They very well could do that. Yeah, that's me. Thank you. The Niner mug. Yeah, thank you. All right, I owe a beer cheers to a lot of people out there who have sent in a $10 super chat. My favorite beer is Yingling. If you're tuned in from northeastern Pennsylvania, type 570. I'm a Pennsylvania guy. Yingling, America's oldest brewery. That's my go-to. As Patrick Mahomes will roll to his left, finds Travis Kelce, and on a 3rd and 7, that's another first down for Kansas City. You just feel like it's too much for the Ravens to come back from. Cheers to everybody for watching our pregame show, and thanks for supporting the Niners Report.
Keep flooding the chat with SFs. I see Danae, Jimmy, Kovev, Lowly, Gina G, Chris, all in the chat. Keep getting the SFs flowing.
Chris Cronister, northeastern Pennsylvania. Peter F. and Joseph said, come on, KC. Another beer cheers for y'all.
I see Roderick Bennett, Oliver Leach, Nicholas Clover, Tom Daly, Rod O'Connor, Rybar, Ricardo,
E. Suarez, Rybar, Ricardo, Tom Daly. Comment section's been awesome so far. So is our audience. Already 7,500 people have tuned in. We had 330,000 views throughout the night in that divisional round watch party against Green Bay. Thank you, brother. Oh, how about this? The picture that we showed a little bit earlier of Brock Purdy on the mountaintop looking to join Joe Montana and Steve Young. Bert Sutherland has that at his house, actually, which is pretty cool. I like that picture so much I went and had it made. That is sick. That is sick. George Berg, cheers to you as well, sir. 1st and 10. Kansas City with the ball at the 37. Run goes to Isaiah Pacheco. Gain of 2. Roquan Smith, my goodness. What a tackle. These two teams hate each other, by the way, and it has been a lot of fun to watch it because there is a lot of extracurricular physicality after the whistle and to the whistle. Can't fumble that football. You just can't. Second and 7 for KC. Ball just shy of the 40 of their own territory. Mahomes, dump off pass. Watson, great tackle. Great tackle for a loss by Stevens. And that'll set up a 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Tight those threes if you want the Ravens to win this game. Either way, if the Niners win, it's a rematch potentially of either the 2012 Super Bowl or the 2019 Super Bowl. And another flag here.
We're an hour from kickoff, baby.
1 hour to go. Type those ones.
Type those ones.
Type those ones. We're an hour away from the NFC Championship game.
Let's go.
Type those
ones.
ones.
Like the video. Joseph Kelly, Chase Jr., Hayes, Nicholas, Marcus, Burt, Alicia. Sherry.
Oh my gosh, they got Jadeveon Clowney on a roughing the passer.
Dude.
It's just stupid. Jadeveon Clowney has had a career year, but he makes some dumbass mistakes sometimes with idiotic hits like that. And the Chiefs go from a 3rd and long to a 15-yard penalty and a first down. And don't tell me it's rigged when the Ravens have cost themselves. Mahomes, deep drop. He gets sacked. Down he goes at the 45. And Mahomes kind of got twisted in an ugly fashion there where his body went backwards. But that's going to be 2nd and forever. Mahomes is okay. Who got to him here? Little interior rush. little bit of a low hit on Mahomes. My goodness, that was scary. Yeah. I think he did stay up, too. Oh, my gosh, he stayed up. That's incredible how he was able to do that. Little Michael Jackson flexibility. First time sacked this postseason for Patrick Mahomes. Ever since they lost that Super Bowl in 2020 to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they have really shored up that offensive line. 2nd and 19, Rashee Rice, minimal pickup. Again, it's a 3rd and long. Is this the game right here? 11:20 and ticking left. Ravens can't mess around anymore.
No.
They got to get off the field. They got to get the offense on the field. They got to score a touchdown. Mahomes, 29 of 37, 209 and a touchdown. Hazel lighting some dragon blood incense for the Niners. Nice. Get the good sense and the good vibes going. 3rd and 13. Ravens have 3 safeties at the first down marker. Mahomes will throw underneath. Pass is incomplete. And the Chiefs are going to have to punt it here. So Baltimore is still alive.
You need points.
Baltimore is still alive.
Need
56 minutes left to go until this game. We are 57 away from 200 in Super Chats, and we'll take down another playoff punch bong once we get to 200, as we're doing that every $100 throughout the game. The punt is a great one.
Oh,
down at the 1. Jake Riepma, special teams matter. It's a 3rd of the game. That's a hell of a punt right there.
Man.
All right, if you're ready for the NFC Championship, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Can we get the 500 likes before kickoff? We're at 387 right now. Commercial break in the AFC Championship game, so let's chop it up. And let's talk about this Lions defense here. Today is an opportunity for Brock Purdy to get back on track through the air. Today is an opportunity for Brock Purdy to have a great game in throwing the football. These numbers since Week 10 for Detroit's defense. Rush defense EPA is number 3. Rush defense success rate is number 5. But since Week 10, they have been shredded. They have been carved up through the air. And over the last 5 games, every quarterback they've faced has thrown for more than 300 yards and at least 2 touchdowns. The Lions are the only team in NFL history to allow that to happen. Their pass defense EPA 29th, pass defense success rate since Week 10 is 30th. Only 2 teams worse. Commanders, Cardinals. What rings a bell with those teams? Brock Purdy went up against both of them in Washington and Arizona and had great loads of success through the air against both of those teams. And you look further here, the Lions defense all year, yards per rush allowed, 3.8. Number 5 in the league. Rushes per game, 23.2. Number 3 in the NFL. Rushing yards per game. They've only given up 87.2, second best mark in the National Football League. So they do a good job of defending the run. Against the pass, though, this Lions defense is not the same, and they really do struggle. Yards per pass is at 7.3. That is 30th in the NFL. Passes per game, they face a lot of them, about 35. That's 22nd in the NFL. And their passing yards per game given up, the 2nd worst mark in the National Football League, 256.9 per contest. That is 31st in the NFL. So what does this say about how this game could turn out for San Francisco? It says that this is a great opportunity for Brock Purdy to have himself a day. And all week there's been slander toward Purdy. There have been ridiculous comments. Some people will try to find any argument to move the goalpost so that they can find a reason for why Purdy isn't good. I don't know, man. Because when I took a deep dive look at the numbers this week, the Brock Purdy numbers pretty much say that he is really good. Passing touchdowns, he had 31 this year, third best in the NFL. Yards per attempt, he led all quarterbacks, 9.5. Deep ball completion percentage, he's a check down merchant. He has a noodle arm. Well, his deep ball completion percentage was 55.3. And don't you tell me that his weapons were running free. Because as you can see to the bottom right of your screen, his receiver target separation was 2.12, 14th in the NFL. Brock Purdy, everything's so easy for him in this offense with these weapons. His pressured completion percentage, 63%, number 4 in the NFL. His red zone completion rate, number 2 at 70.4%. So when the field gets condensed, Brock Purdy still has a lot of success. His true passer rating, best mark in the National Football League at 113.4. His QBR, number 1 in the NFL at 72.7. His EPA, number 1. And the deep ball catchable rate percentage, 61.7%. There was talk this week that Brock Purdy doesn't elevate his teammates. But all of those numbers go against that. He does elevate his teammates. He is a legitimate quarterback in this league. He can ball. And then you look at some of the raw numbers. He completed 69% of his throws, almost 4,300 yards, 31 touchdowns, and 11 picks. His rating, 113 even. Damn good numbers. And today he has an opportunity for those remaining detractors and haters to really shut him up for a long time. Who will have a better game between these two quarterbacks? BP for Brock Purdy, JG for Jared Goff, as Lamar Jackson overthrows Odell Beckham Jr. on that left sideline. That long ball for Lamar, it's been off. It's 2nd and 10 after the Ravens did get out from their end zone. Ball spotted at the 11. Jeannie Wyatt, a $10 super chat for the faithful ladies. Type FL for all the faithful ladies out there. She said, let's go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Niners players who need to step up. Chase Young, Nick Bosa, Colton McKivitz, Ronnie Bell, Ray McLeod, defense MVP, Charvarius Ward, San Francisco. She rounds that out by saying, let's shut down the Lions. I agree with you. Chase Young, Bosa, McKivitz, they need to play really well. With Deebo back, I don't think we're going to see as much Ray. Ronnie Bell didn't even dress last week. And Charvarius Ward, this is a very good passing attack for Detroit. He has to have a big game as well. I love it, Jeannie. I'm seeing a lot of BPs in the chat for people who think that Brock Purdy is going to have a better game than Jared Goff. Is Lamar Jackson, what is he doing? 3rd and 1, he takes a sack.
He had the ball for at least 8 to 10 seconds.
He had the ball forever. There was nowhere to go. I understand that, but you got to throw it away. He has a guy right to his right. Throw it out of bounds and don't take the 2-yard loss. And now Baltimore has to go for it. 4th and 3, deep in their own territory. Danger zone for the Ravens flock.
Might be game.
Electra Babe said, game over. Alicia said, Brock Purdy going to outplay Jared Goff. Lamar over the middle. Pass caught. First down. Odell Beckham Jr. 49 minutes to go until this game. Who's pumped up? Who's pumped up? $47 away from 200 in super chats. If we get a 50 right now, I'm doing a playoff punch bong and a shotgun. We got $500 in super chats before kick last week. I think it might have been 1,000 actually. I think it was $1,000 before kick last week. Hopefully we're not having the same super chat problem, which has been a YouTube bug that some other channels have had.
If we get a $100 super chat, Chip and I are doing a beer bong race.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
He's been talking
Teddy
a lot
Patton
of shit.
said, you are the liquor. Drink. Jeannie Wyatt, beer cheers.
Jeannie.
2nd and 10. Lamar fakes the handoff, drops back, slings it to his left. Pass caught. Odell Beckham Jr., gain of 8.
Yeah, they're taking a while. Got it.
Ravens pick up the first down with the run right up the middle. It was Justice Hill.
Someone said, ew, woke beer. The Yingling?
Yingling is actually the antithesis of a woke beer. It's America's oldest brewery, and if you want to go that route, they supported Donald Trump back in 2020. So it's actually not a woke beer, unless
Jim
you're confused
McQueen.
as to what woke is. Jeannie Wyatt said, click those thumbs up. Everybody subscribe. Spooky said $100 if you all do a shot on camera. We'll all do a shotgun on camera for a $100 super chat. How about that?
Deal.
Everybody here does a shotgun on camera for a $100 super chat. Can't be scared. Let's do it. Mark Jacobs said Lamar is a regular season MVP. He melts in the playoffs. Look, if he loses this game and time isn't on the Ravens' side, it's time to have a conversation, or at least further that conversation. Lamar, left side, has Nelson Aguilar to the 40, 35-30, out of bounds at about the 25-yard line. There's a big play for Baltimore. This game is coming down to the wire, just like that Bills-Chiefs game as well last week in the divisional round. John Weber said, where is Tracy? Tracy, she'll come around soon.
Tracy.
Nicholas Clover said, Trump is a meanie. What does it make Joe Biden? Tired? Roddy Cow, about time, Lamar, for real. Odell Beckham Jr. asking for a flag. He doesn't get it on the long shot to the end zone.
Spooky wants to clarify that he said you all three.
Boof a shot? What is boof a shot?
Well, I've heard boof, and I haven't, and it's not liquor. Boof is another word for that the devil's lettuce. If you, I'm gonna boof. Boof off.
Devil's lettuce here on the
That's
Niners
what
Report.
I've heard it.
A lot of
for.
people who
You
are
said
Niner
look it up.
fans in California certainly get down with that. Unfortunately, I don't think that we can do that on the stream.
Nope.
YouTube might not like that, but I will say, $100 super chat.
He says boofing a
We're
shot.
doing a
I know
three-way
what he
shotgun.
means. I know what he means.
What is it? Oh, Lamar Jackson picked in the end zone.
Dude. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, we're not doing
just,
that.
We're just Google it. We're not doing that.
Not doing that. Man,
Lamar threw into triple coverage. What is he doing?
why is he calling for the ball?
Oh, my God, he did get pushed.
Yeah, he did. Man,
Third turnover for Baltimore. Kansas City Chiefs are going to go to the Super Bowl. Yet again.
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Mark Jacobs, is that the MVP? Now let your babe. She said, game over. Game not over. Now game over.
Certainly
wow, what's
seems
the
like
timeline saying on X? That is just brutal, man.
It's just, I hate to see that for Lamar, but it's like, dude, I really wanted to see a Niners-Ravens rematch. I think that would have been so electric.
I just do. We're gonna have to watch another Super Bowl with Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick
dude.
Mahomes and Taylor Swift.
It's unbelievable. But you know what? The Ravens just haven't played well.
Yeah.
Can't say it's rigged.
No, it's been a bad day for them.
I don't know. Lamar just, man.
Clearly, the Chiefs saw all those edits of Lamar Jackson on TikTok, and they were like, they took the disrespect to that.
I took that one
Yeah, I
personal.
took
the
that one
Michael
personal.
Jordan, the Michael Jordan meme, and I took that personal.
Exactly. Let us know who you got in the NFC matchup: San Francisco or Detroit. Just type out SF or DET for the Lions. Let us know. I'm curious as to what you guys think.
Man,
Look at those SFs, baby.
can't believe the Chiefs are, with this team, they're going to get back to the Super Bowl with this team?
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Incredible. This is elite level quarterbacking, is what it is.
Yeah. Man.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
And now the logo conspiracy is
Logo
is
conspiracy
no more.
might be
Might be
shot.
dead.
Yeah, might be cooked.
Unless there's some like alternate logo or alternate uniform for the Lions / the Niners that incorporates purple in it.
Yeah, unless they.
Maybe
New
that's why.
Jersey?
Maybe that's why they had the Chiefs win this one, so that way they could like put that thing to rest.
Yeah, they're like we got to put
we
that
gotta
to
stop
rest.
that one.
Yeah, I mean the Chiefs defense is pretty good, Scott. No doubt about it. One of the best units in the league.
Worth noting, by the way, we are giving away for the biggest super chat of the day an autographed Joe Montana jersey, which, trust me, you guys want to get your hands on. It's sick.
What's the number to beat right now?
The number to beat,
The number to beat is
$20.
only, what, 20?
Yeah, 20
$20.
bucks.
Number to beat is only 20. That's crazy. Number to beat for our Joe Montana autographed jersey is only a $20 super chat. It's only a $20 super chat. That's the number to beat. And then anytime you send in a super chat $10 or more during the pregame, you get a ticket to win our flag. So things are interesting here. Approaching 6 minutes left to go in the fourth. It's 2nd and 6 for Kansas City. Ball to 24. Ravens with 3 timeouts, but they're down by 10. Mahomes will throw it here. He's going to step up, and he's going to get sacked. This Ravens defense has played great ball. This offense has turned it over 3 times. They've been atrocious.
I mean, this is their
Niner Babe 75. Does Lamar still get MVP if he loses today? It's a regular season award. They vote on it before the regular season comes to a conclusion. So, yes, it's going to go to Lamar. It's not going to change in the playoffs. And if it did, Dak Prescott had the second best odds. Dak Prescott lost in the wild card round.
Dak.
So are we looking at another Niners-Chiefs Super Bowl?
I'd love
Could
that.
be nutty. Could move mountains.
Little rematch.
41 minutes to go until this game. If you're jacked up, pumped up like me, hit that thumbs up icon.
Let's go,
and
baby.
like the video.
Quest for 6.
Let's go, baby.
Quest for 6.
Ted Hill calling Lamar a choker. Defense needs to get off the field here. Swing pass, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's stopped for a gain of about 5. It will be a 4th down. And the Ravens still alive.
Barely. This is really
Still
their last
alive,
shot.
but hanging on by a thread. See, they're explosive enough to score very quickly. And they do still have 2 timeouts left.
Yeah, still plenty of time, but man,
Yeah.
they haven't done anything all day. I don't know how you can be confident in it.
Real quick, Chase, I made this one earlier. I thought this was a fun one. Since we are on the quest for 6, and we yell, bang, bang, Niner gang, can we start banging in the chat?
Let's bang in the
Get
chat.
really loud.
Let's bang in the chat.
Bang, 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 bang. Woo!
Let's go.
Bang, bang, Niner gang,
We're banging, baby. Look at them.
I'm a
Look
little
at
bit
'em.
concerned because this is the NFC Championship game, and I'm not liking the energy level from the faithful here. We only have $153 in Super Chats. Prior to the Packers game, we had 1,000, and it doesn't seem like people are excited. Are people excited for this game?
It doesn't get much bigger
Where's
than
everybody
this.
at?
I'm a little worried. I'm not going
It's
to
a
lie.
Final Four matchup. Let's get the Super Chats going. We got to shotgun some beers.
We
got
gotta
to take down some drinks.
We gotta
Where
throw
is everybody?
We need to throw down so bad.
Let's throw down. Let's go.
It's game day, baby. You try to get these drinks going.
Come on.
Get these vibes
Come
up.
on.
Ravens got a good
God.
return, but null and void because Lamar Jackson gets sacked. Loss of 4. George Karlaftis gets after Lamar. Coming off that left edge. Just the swipe move with the hands. Able to get to Jackson. 2nd and 14. Lamar, deep drop, pumps, throws, pass, caught. Odell Beckham Jr. out of bounds. He's going to cut that yardage in half, and it'll bring up third down.
$18 for 33.
Paul Schuster said, never fear, the Niners are here. Jorge Hawkins with a $5 super chat. Kathy Vincent said, I'm sure most will join before the game. Yeah, we did do a 2-hour pregame show.
Yeah.
And we've already picked up 10,000 views. So we're all good. Just kind of saying that tongue in cheek. Jorge, third ever super chat. Thank you for the 5. We appreciate that. Beer cheers for you, my guy.
Stamp on your feet on that one.
And let's do this. Over the next 2 minutes, up until 35 minutes on the countdown to kickoff clock, $5 gets you a raffle ticket to win the Niner flag. $5 over the next 2 minutes, up until 35 minutes, gets you a raffle ticket to win the Niner flag. Lamar Jackson, play action, looks to take a shot, steps up in the pocket. He's going to try to run, only a gain of 2. That's something that Kansas City has done a really good job of as well, is not giving up the big running play to Lamar. Electra Babe, I think we're a little nervous. I moved to tequila. Tequila! Jeannie Wyatt telling people to like the video. 20 likes away from 500. Lamar checks it down. Justice Hill to the 30. Carl! He said, give me that flag. I love it, Carl. We're up to 164. 36 away from another playoff punch bong. Chiefs defender is down. Who is it? Young Merv! Bang, bang! Another 5. Give him another ticket. Minute 15 left. $5 gets you a ticket to be in the running for our Niner flag. Here we go. Here we go. Pamela saying hello. She gets a ticket to win the flag. Pamela. 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 And then young Merv, the cut man. Thanks for supporting the show. We greatly appreciate it. Ticket for what, Jameson? A ticket to win our flag. We're going to spin a wheel, and everybody who sends in the proper super chat will be in the running for that. Electra Babe said, who's down? Who's down to clown? We are! 22 seconds left. $5 gets you in the running for the flag. Here's the flag. Here's the flag. Right from the 49ers report. Liliana, how do you get the flag? Right now, you send in a $5 super chat. That gets you on. But that deal's about to end. We'll extend it another minute, though. And then if you send in $10 or more, 10 is one flag or one ticket, and then it goes up from there. More than 1,000 people watching live. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers report. We're obviously keeping an eye on the AFC Championship game. 1st and 10. Lamar Jackson running for his life. This is Michael Vick-esque. He escapes the pocket, makes a few defenders miss. He's in pursuit of that first down marker. He comes up short, and it's going to be a 2nd and 5. Dave Sobel, bang, bang, Niner gang. A $20 super chat from a guy who always watches the program. Thanks for being a real one. Lamar over the middle, pass broken up by Trent McDuffie, intended for Odell Beckham Jr. Great play by McDuffie. Mr. Black Ice with the $5 super chat. I'm in for the flag. Coming in from a name that I'm not even sure what that is. How do you say that?
Wingdings or something. I don't know.
Put in, we're not sure, for the ticket. And if you win it, you got to be here after the game to claim your prize. Lamar Jackson, 3rd and 5. He's going to throw it downfield. Ravens receiver gets tackled. Isaiah Likely, and there's no flag. Tracy is back. Everybody's been asking for Tracy, and there she is. Tracy. That's a $5 super chat. That gets us past 200, so it's time for another playoff punch bong. How is that not defensive holding?
Chip, you see the name? It's Arthur Garcia. He says sorry for the Japanese character.
Cheers.
It's all good, brother. Yeah, we just wanted to make sure we had your name.
Oh, is that what it was in that font?
Yeah, so he sent a chat. He says, it's Arthur Garcia.
Arthur
Sorry
Garcia. We got you. All right, 43-yard attempt for Justin Tucker.
They're saying call out Dave Zobels. We did call out Dave's.
Kick is up. Kick is good. And Baltimore is in a position here, down by 7, 17-10, 2:34 left, 2 timeouts, and the 2-minute warning. They can kick it deep. They don't have to go for the onside kick. Dave Zobel, quest for 6. I love the profile picture. Doesn't it just sound right? Quest for 6.
It has a really nice ring to it.
Quest for 6. Teddy Patton said, kick it deep. Go for broke. Thanks for tuning into the Krug Show on Friday. Go for broke. My prediction, Niners 38, Lions 24, only because if the Niners win, they'll be 38-24 all-time in playoff games. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Dreadhead David. Hope you're hitting that bing bong before the game, Dreadhead. He said, what's up, Chase? All love, bro. All love to everybody who's hanging out. More than 1,000 people with us. The Super Chat menu is going to change once this game gets underway. 31 minutes to go until the start. Justin Tucker is going to kick it deep, and it will be a touchback. Baltimore, that defense is going to have to hold firm right now, and look out for Mike McDonald, Ravens defensive coordinator, to maybe get that Seahawks head coaching job and taking over for Pete Carroll. Dreadhead said, I'm waiting on the game for Super Chats. I'm so nervous. Dreadhead, you're not alone, man. I think a lot of people are in agreement with you on that.
I will say this, Chase. Can we get to 113K before kickoff?
113,000 subs before kick?
That's not good.
Oh, no, Isaiah Pacheco. There was a flag on the play, but he picked up 7 or maybe 8. And is that going to be on Kansas City? That's huge.
What's he all pissed about?
22 subs away from 113K.
Click that link if you want to see.
A legal man on the field for the defense.
Ooh, brutal.
What a joke. Baltimore all afternoon is pissed down their leg.
I mean, what are they doing, dude?
Go for broke. What happened on the penultimate play of the very last regular season game of the NFL's 100 year? Was it a pick 6? Go for broke?
I don't even know what he's...
Let us know.
Roddy!
So it's 1st and 5.
What?
And now the Ravens are intentionally going to reset the downs so that it's 1st and 10. That was an intentional penalty, I think. Because you don't want to use your timeouts on a 1st and 5.
Interesting.
So make it 1st and 10.
I love how he had to just run him over, too. Unless there was a...
Yeah, he did that completely intentionally.
100%.
That's actually kind of smart. You want the downs to reset.
But see, he should...
You're not worried about Kansas City being in field goal range. And then you still have the 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning with no time off the clock after the touchback because that first Pacheco run was a penalty.
But why wouldn't he... Like, why do you have to do this, though? Because now that's a 15-yard
Because they
penalty.
hate the Chiefs.
Yeah. Take the extra.
And the 15 yards doesn't matter either.
Yeah.
They pick up a first down, game over, pretty much. Fourth personal foul
That's
penalty
funny.
for Baltimore as well. 8 penalties, 95 yards, 3 for 30 for Kansas City. Baltimore's been unhinged. Ball to 35. Tight end in motion. Mahomes. Handoff. Pacheco. Loss of 1. Ravens going to call their first timeout. They could get it back with just under 2 to go if they hold firm here. Going to start a new poll. Is Lamar Jackson a fraud?
Let us know. Is it Lamar Jackson a fraud? Also, shout out Roddy Cal. Quest for 6. Do it for the Bay.
Roddy Cal, $2 super chat. Megan with the $10 Venmo. We haven't even plugged Venmo yet. I love it, Megan. Venmo 50/50 raffle, $10 entry. Send in a Venmo at Chase_Senior. And we're going to do an alien race after the game. An alien race to determine the winner. So Megan got the pot up to $10. I know a lot of you like pot out on the West Coast. So let's get that pot fat. 2nd and 11. Ravens stack the box. Rashee Rice in motion. Another handoff, Pacheco. Minimal gain. He got about 2. This is the ball game right here. Ravens call their final timeout. Clock stops at 2:19. Still have the 2-minute warning. I'd throw it. Yeah, I'd throw it. Because then I trust that defense, which has forced 3 turnovers, which has dominated Baltimore all day, hasn't given up a lot of explosive plays, to have the answer. Plus, the difference in time isn't going to be that dramatic. Like if you throw it, let's say you go down to 2:10. I know in the grand scheme of things, 10 seconds in this game is really important, but I'm going for the kill shot here. And I'm putting the ball in the hands of my MVP, my Super Bowl champion, my alien, Patrick Mahomes. And I think the Chiefs might do that. 3 to the left. Kelsey to the right. Mahomes going to audible at the line. Pacheco flank to his left. Ravens send 4. Mahomes will throw it. He throws it downfield. Has a man. It's caught. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. They take the top off of the defense. And in turn, they're going to end the game as the Chiefs get aggressive and Mahomes with the dagger through the hearts of the Baltimore Ravens.
We do have some breaking news, Chase, across the NFL. The Cleveland Browns have hired Ken Dorsey to be their offensive coordinator.
Okay. Ken Dorsey to the Browns as their new OC. What a call.
We got over 1,300 people hanging out with us. If you're pumped up for this, game, for this NFC Championship game, like the video. Let's get up to 600 likes.
Let's go, baby.
Come on, let's go.
We're so close.
We got past 500, which is awesome. And let's do this. Usually it's $50 for a shotgun when we plug it. Let's go $25 for a shotgun. We just got to get the juices flowing before this game.
No doubt.
Everybody seems scared. Why are people scared? You can't live life scared. You got to be fearless. Birthing the Super Bowl on the line. Let's go San Francisco. Where's everybody at? Come on.
Now we're number, baby.
Come on,
Get
baby.
pumped up. Jameson, how much on the subscriber count? We could show you. We could show you right here. Subscriber count, we're 11 away from 113,000. Now we're only 5 away. We're 5 away. Get us to 113K.
Hit the link in the chat if you want to see guys who love football take their shirts off every once in a while.
Daily coverage of the San Francisco 49ers. Let's do this for the Niner ladies. $100 super chat, shirtless beer bongs, and shotguns for all of us.
Might have to do it.
$100 super chat.
3.
All 3 of us Shirtless shotguns and beer bongs. 3 away.
Come on.
3.
Boo.
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 4 away from 113,000 subs. 23 minutes and change until the start of the NFC Championship game. Another Venmo coming in from James. That gets the pot up to $20.
Let's go.
Tom Anderson, I'm chugging a rolling rock for the Niners.
We're 1 away.
1 subscriber away, and there
Let's
we go. Great ball skills by Valdez Scantling on that to catch that football.
Man, the Chiefs are back in the big game. Unreal. Unreal.
Zay, I feel bad for Zay Flowers,
Yeah,
man.
dude.
I'll tell you what.
Wow.
This is one of those things I feel like once he next year he's going to be much better ball security.
What a blown opportunity for Baltimore. The game was there to be had. 3 turnovers, often penalized. Probably their best opportunity to win a ring since Lamar Jackson was with the Ravens. And Patrick Mahomes goes through Tua, goes through Josh Allen, goes through Lamar Jackson, and Kansas City is back in the Super Bowl. At the start of the playoffs, nobody gave this Chiefs offense a chance to make it back to the big game. They're back. And it's time to take them seriously because that defense is legit, and Patrick Mahomes is just an alien back there.
Man.
Unbelievable.
All you need sometimes is Mahomes and Kelsey, and that'll take you. That'll take you.
Kansas City
He's
Chiefs
hype.
officially moving on to Super Bowl 58. Final score 17-10 over the Ravens. Baltimore turns it over 3 times. 3 personal foul penalties. The defense played great, but the offense was awful. Couple of super chats coming in. Cerebral Assassin with the $2 donation. Let's go. And then Carl with the 5. This is pretty funny. Lamar Prescott like clockwork in the NFL playoffs. I'm looking at the poll here. 384 votes. Is Lamar Jackson a playoff fraud? 60% yes, 40% no. So are we going to see a rematch between the Niners and the Chiefs in the Super Bowl? And this time, can San Francisco get its revenge on Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid from what happened in 2019?
It's setting up that way. Man, Lamar just can't shake that playoff choker. They had such
Changing
a good
the
squad.
poll back. Who you got? Lions, Niners, by the way. 20 minutes to go until kickoff. If you bleed red and gold, like the video, Tanyan Zhu said, oh, there's an ass whooping coming. Night Wonder. Niners have 37 playoff wins. That's the most in the NFL. Go for Broke was mentioning that earlier. Roddy Cal, $5 super chat. FYI, same refs officiating this Super Bowl from the one that we lost in 2019 when Nick Bosa was held often. When Nick Bosa was held back by that Chiefs offensive line, literally. Last 2 postseasons, Patrick Mahomes 6-0 in the playoffs, 5-0 in one-score games. Roddy Cal, I do worry about that. Same refs officiating this Super Bowl from the one that the Niners lost in 2019.
It's also the same head official that had the no call, just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Anna Espinoza, Niners, let's go. Chug, chug. Hey, deal is still out there. $25 super chat, all shotgun.
Come on, baby. It's 20 minutes till the
super
game.
chat. Myself, Chip, and Trace, we're going shirtless for some shotguns and beer bongs. That's what we're doing for a $100 super chat.
Who's getting this wild today? Who's getting this wild?
Let's get wild.
I don't even have a buzz going. Normally, I'm feeling really good during the pregame, but here we are.
20 minutes before the game, haven't gotten it going yet.
Words of wisdom. Don't like the Ravens, but they got robbed on PI today. But they also cost themselves and shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
And the Super Bowl logo conspiracy theory is cooked.
They couldn't let it happen.
Kovev wants to see a shirtless 100. I also owe y'all a beard cheer, so here we go.
Kovev really wants to see this.
I'll do a coffee beer bong too, if somebody wants us to do that. Teddy Patton, $200 to shotgun a beer upside down, chanting "Bang Bang Niner Gang" and 2 bumps of cocaine. Extra cocaine, we can do a shotgun upside down. We can do a shotgun upside down for a $200 super chat. You can't be scared out on these streets. People are nervous. I can tell it with the energy in the chat. I don't necessarily like it. Come on, y'all.
We got to get hype.
Let's get going here.
We got to get hype, baby.
IFR Dries for Denmark. 2,100 people hanging out. We need 1,000 SFs in the chat.
Get them going, baby. Get them going.
Niners. 1,000 SFs in the chat. Type those SFs.
Come on.
Let's get it. Let's get it. The number to beat for our Joe Montana autographed jersey, only a $20 super chat. Only
That's
a $20 super chat.
That's light.
That's crazy. I wonder if somebody's just lurking right up until the game.
Yeah.
They're just lurking. John Wallace, Brad, Rod, Gene, Jeannie, Gina, Ken, Kiawa, Casper, Kevin, Tanyan.
There we go.
One Matic.
There we go.
All typing those SFs. $5 super chat coming in. This one from the Book of Ronan. Scarlet and gold until my body runs cold. Red and gold till I'm dead and cold.
Let's get it, baby.
Let's go.
Hey, if you're like the Book of Ronan and you bleed red and gold, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, hopefully. Jace Andrews, host of the Chiefs Report.
Who's ready?
Chiefs going.
Chiefs Niners again?
Rematch? Rematch? I'm down. Chiefs Report. Successful watch party here today.
Crazy. They're
Going back to the Super Bowl. I hate it. Words of wisdom with another 5.
Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Bang, bang, Niner
Bang,
gang.
bang.
Good for business. JoJo one time. Setting in the 5. Words of wisdom. Chase, just remember, courage is not the absence of fear, but the ability to fight and conquer despite it. So use that fear or anxiety and channel it. And I want everybody watching right now to give me a San Francisco! Words, 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 words. See, we needed that. The people needed that from words. Jenny Wolfie with the 10. Eric Rangel with the 5. Here's Jenny, LFG, red and gold, till I'm dead and cold. Can we show the super thanks? Jenny, I know that you sent in a donation to the show earlier this week. Oh! Go Wolf! Go Wolf! Go Wolf! Go Wolf! Go Wolf! LFG game day! Hi, Faithful! Chase! Trace! Chip! Here we go!
Woo!
Here
Niners. Here we go. Here we go, Niners. Here we go.
All right, we got to do a shirtless beer bong or shotgun, whatever these fellas want, with the 100. Eric Rangel checking in with the 5. Come on, Niners. Let's make Taylor Swift cry and leave her boyfriend. That's pretty funny, Eric. And then Trinae Davis, $2 super chat, paying my dues before I get drunk. Niner ladies in the house. Cheers, Trinae.
We love our faithful ladies, baby.
Oh, yeah.
All right, get your beer bongs, your
Chip,
shotguns,
get after
whatever
it.
you want ready.
I got to go get some.
Yeah, you got to go grab that.
We're past 300 in supers. So that's a playoff punch
I'm gonna
bong.
need something to shotgun. Are you doing a beer bong or shotgun? Okay, grab me one.
Here we go. Playoff punch bong for the 100.
We also have a 20 coming in from Scott Turner.
Scott Turner, Jenny Wolfie's hubby. Chase, it's been too long since I've been here, but I am here. Go Niners! Scott, it's good to have you here. You get a couple of tickets to win our Niners flag. We'll get you in the running for that.
And Chase, we have Albert, who is a first-time Super Chatter. Chug, 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 chug. Nice. We got some more rolling in.
Cerebral Assassin. We're getting caught up on all these supers here. Trevor Mitchell is a
first-time Super Chatter.
Let's go Niner gang, and then Cerebral. Thank you for your service. I'm going 34-21 San Francisco. Bang, bang, Cerebral.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you for that. Trace and Chip, or as some people have called them in the chat, Trizzy, with the CHRIZZY. They're going to do their Amir Bongas, and I'm going to do a shotgun. We're doing it for Gump Wolf. Look at this. This is great. I love the 3-cam here.
Dude, tell me we didn't come prepared, baby.
Let's go.
Pop those tops. Pop those tops. Pop those tops.
Got to get ready. This is our tailgate.
I know. I hope Maddie's watching this one.
San
Francisco.
Thank you to Gump Wolf. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. All right. Cheers to Gump. Thank you for the $100 super chat. When these fellas are ready to rock,
I love in the
we're
chat.
gonna get it going.
I love in the chat the Three Stooges.
The Three Stooges. Yes, that is us. The Three Stooges. Cheers. Let's go Niners. Super Bowl berth on the line. Bang bang Niner gang.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's go.
That gets the good vibes going right there.
It's game day, baby.
It's game day, baby. As we have under 10 minutes to go. Under 10 minutes to go. Until this game is underway. I just come on and see 3 men shirtless. Hey, Gump Wolf, the real one. We're doing our best Jason Kelce impersonation, is what we're doing there. Doing our best Jason Kelce impersonation. If you bleed red and gold, like the video. Let's get caught up on your super chats again. DJ? Bang Bang Niner Gang? Let's go SDS. Woot woot. Travis and Taylor Swift are on the field together? Oh my gosh.
Taylor Swift's crying, dude.
Stop it.
She was crying.
Taylor Swift is crying? Oh my goodness. Terrence Robinson said that.
Does
was
Andy
awesome, guys.
does Andy
Thank
Reid
you,
shout
bro.
out Taylor Swift?
What'd you say?
Do you think Andy Reid gives a shout out to Taylor Swift?
Shout out Taylor for the good vibes. Tony Blaze, Lions are a poverty franchise. That's why San Francisco can't lose this game, man. Kyle Coughlin, also, where the chicks at, chasing Trizzy? Dude, the faithful ladies are everywhere. Jeannie Wyatt, Tracy, Lisa Hernandez, Gina G, Niner Babe, Alicia. They're all here. They're all here. 3,200 people watching live. IFR Dries, already midnight in Denmark. Workday tomorrow, but I can't miss this game. Let's go Niners. That's what you call a real one right there. No, it'll be on Fox, so let's get that switched. You want to handle that?
Chase, you like this one on screen?
If you want to beat the Lions and make them look small here this afternoon,
Meow!
type meow.
Meow!
Type meow. I know Alicia really likes cats, but not today. Today's an anti-cat day.
It's beat the Lions, baby!
Type meow.
Meow!
Type meow.
Meow!
You want the Niners to beat the Cats? Type meow. 7 minutes left until this game. We're ready to go, baby. We're ready to go. We're up to $394 in Super Chat. $6 away from another playoff punch shambong. Now we're $1 away after this $5 Super Chat coming in from Cerebral Assassin. Next Swifty song about losing to the Niners in the Super Bowl? I hope so. A heartbreak about losing to the Niners in the Super Bowl. I might have to use that a little bit later, Cerebral Assassin.
It's like, who wants to keep seeing them in the Super Bowl, man?
Nobody.
It's just unreal.
Tinfoil hats. The NFL wanted the Chiefs to win so they could get Taylor Swift to be at the Super Bowl so more people tune in.
Stone Cold Fire! $10 Super Chat.
Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners!
And we got past 400 in supers. That's another playoff punch bong.
We're so close to kickoff.
What is it? 113,000 is what we hit, right?
Yes.
Nice. 113,000 subscribers and counting. A lot of SFs in the chat. We need 1,000 of them. Howie Long going with the Niners. Rob Gronkowski going with the Niners. Michael Strahan. He's doubted the Niners all year. He's going with the Lions. And Jimmy Johnson. Which squad is he going to go with? He takes the Niners as well. And obviously, he doesn't really like San Francisco because of those great rivalry games between Dallas and San Francisco back in the day when he was the head coach. 5 minutes left to go until the start of this game. We're at $409 in Super Chats. Trace, let's show them the Super Chat menu because it's going to change once the game starts. So get in on the action right now. All Super Chats get a shout out as always. $10, you get 1 ticket and a beer cheers. $20 gets you 5 tickets to win our Niners flag. $10 or 10 tickets for $50 Super Chat. And we drink. We've been doing a lot of shotguns before the game. And then every $100 that we get, it's a playoff punch bomb. So here is the flag that you'll be in the running for when you send in a Super Chat. Not only do you support the show, but you have an opportunity to win our watch party used flag. But once the game starts, the tailgate Super Chat menu becomes the game Super Chat menu. Not Queen with the 5, just win Niners. That's the 5 right there. And then Tracy, everybody's been asking for. We'll get to that in a moment. But first, David Marcella, can I fire you Niner fans up by telling you they lose 48-21 today? F Trizzy.
Hey! Hey!
David Marcella, that's not nice.
Hey! David, relax over there, stud.
F Trizzy.
Oh! Trevor Mitchell, $50 super chat and a
San Francisco.
Thank you, Trevor. A lot of tickets for the flag right there. And then Tracy. Everybody's been asking, where's Tracy at? Here's Tracy. And she said, we're always here. Love it, Tracy. She got her Brock Purdy jersey that we sent to her for being such a loyal viewer of the show. Tracy, send a photo of you rocking the jersey if you're wearing it today. Email it to me. Send it to me on Instagram. Either one. And we'll get you featured here on the show. Stone Cold Fire.
Boom!
$20 super chat. I need that flag for my flagpole from my neighborhood Seahawk fans.
I love it.
Representing in the Pacific Northwest. Roddy Cal, by the way, just sent me an email. Thanks for reaching out, my guy.
We are, Chase.
How about this message from Roddy Cal, too?
Ooh, let me hear it.
He said, hey, bro, Chase. Happy blessed Sunday. It's NFC Championship game time. I'm totally hyped for this game. Not sure if you've seen this, but I wanted to share this with you for the occasion. Grew up in NorCal. This group is also having Filipino roots like I do. I will check that out on Spotify after the game. And I see the YouTube version there as well. My boy Roderick, Roddy Cal, thank you for that. Chesty Fontano!
Woo!
$5 super chat. Let's go Niners. Beat those pussycats.
I love it.
She said putty, but I know what she meant to say. S and D are next to the keyboard.
Can we get 1,000 likes before kickoff?
1,000 likes before kickoff.
Unbelievable if we can pull it off.
We can
do
get
it.
there.
Albert with the 50. Got to get that flag, but the jersey would be even better. My birthday Tuesday. Go Niners. Bang, bang, E40 Maine. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Anza, Enza, Donatella. Bang, bang from LA, California.
Woo!
And since we did two $50 super chats, I'm shotgunning another beer.
Woo!
As we're a minute to go.
Let's go!
Championship game.
Get the SFs!
Chris, I'm an Eagles fan, so I hope Detroit wins. Chris, still thank you for supporting the show. Rich Millich with the $10 super chat. Here we are. Adversity, doubts, adjustments, swinging that pickaxe. Time to be professional against this team and earn the entry into the Super Bowl. I agree. It's time to earn it.
Flood the chat with SF. Let's go, faithful. It's
Taking
game
on
time.
a Chiefs team that is absolutely beatable. We're up to $563 in super chats. 5,300 people watching live. What an insane audience we have here on the Niners Report. And we're so glad that all of you are here with us. Get those SFs in the chat if you want the Niners to beat the Lions. And cheers to everybody for spending your Sunday fun day here with us on the show.
It's time.
Chug, 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 chug.
Easy money.
It's always easy money. Almost 40,000 views so far. Words of wisdom with the 2. My son Luke says the Lions are girly heads. Meow. Meow. King Boxer with the 10. It's me. Let's win this, y'all. Dub City. Get those dubs. Get those dubs. This game's about to get underway, baby.
I'm excited.
It's about to get underway.
As the great Bruce, what is his last name? The UFC guy?
Bruce. Not Bruce Banner.
No, that's the Hulk.
Bruce.
His name's Bruce, but as he would say, it's time!
I love it. Bruce,
It's not Bruce Springsteen.
Bruce Buffer.
Buffer.
Yes.
It's time!
Let's
For
go!
the 2024 NFC Championship Championship game between the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions. Winner moves on to Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas. Explore the earth. Are you kidding me? Chase, of course the Niners and Chiefs are going to Las Vegas. They're the teams that are going to make Las Vegas the most money. It is a beautiful scene at Levi Stadium. Not an open seat in the entire building. Can we get some volume on the TV?
Chip, you got that.
Remote?
Where is it? That's gonna be
National anthem about to take place.
It's that one. I got it.
God bless America. Yeah.
We at the twilight's last, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight.
Type USA in the chat. Type USA in the chat.
We're so gallantly street.
Thank you to all of our service members. I got chills. Let's go. Wow, the flag is the shape of the United States.
That's cool.
That is sick.
This guy's great.
Type USA.
This guy's really good.
This guy's awesome.
I got the chills, man. I got the chills.
Woo! Let's go!
In the home of the brave.
Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners!
Blue Angels flying over Levi Stadium in Santa Clara as the NFC Championship game is about to get underway. You're watching the San Francisco 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. 5,000 people watching, and we're so glad that all of you are deciding to spend your NFC Championship game Sunday with us right here on the show. If you want the Niners to beat the Lions, let's get those SFs in the chat right now, and let's get it popping. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Sam sending in a $20 super chat. That gets us past $600 in supers, and that's going to be another playoff punch bong right here.
First one, Cerebral Assassin. It looks like he is a service member.
Yes.
USA.
$2 right there from Cerebral. Sam E. Smalls, USA. Go Lions. Go Lions. Interesting. In enemy territory. Shout out to you, though. Playoff punch bong. Anytime we get past $100 in super chats, and we're past 600 right now, right before kickoff. We've already had 50,000 people join the stream today. 2-hour pregame show. We previewed the game. We kept tabs on Baltimore, Kansas City, Chiefs advancing to the Super Bowl, and the winner of this game will meet Kansas City in 2 Sundays in Las Vegas, Super Bowl 58.
Get those SFs going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going.
I'm pumped up, man.
Get those SFs going, baby.
By the way, Jair Brown, as we talked about on the show, is going to start for San Francisco.
They're coming in hot. They're coming in hot. William, Alicia, Ashley, Tom, Goon Squad, SF for life. Who's ready, baby?
Who's ready?
Who's ready?
Who's ready? Jamie Bryan is ready, giving us a San Francisco Anza. My brother Daniel serving overseas in the Middle East. Can I get a Semper Fi?
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Do or die.
I know he's watching the game. USA.
USA. USA. USA.
Thank you to your brother for serving our great country, the greatest country in the world. Even though some people nowadays try to say that's not the case. And here's Tracy, by the way, rocking the Brock Purdy jersey. We're pulling it up. We sent Tracy a Brock Purdy jersey for supporting the show.
I love Jim.
Here's Tracy in the number 13 Purdy jersey.
Let me make you bigger.
Arriving right in time for the NFC Championship game. Tracy. Glenn with the $20 Venmo. We'll get you down for the Venmo race. 5,500 people watching live. San Francisco 49ers rocking their scarlet red tops with their gold pants. The Detroit Lions in their road whites. And it's going to be white jerseys and white pants. The Detroit Lions are going to receive the football first. Joe Montana, Barry Sanders, the honorary captains for both teams. Jair Brown, named as the starting safety, not Logan Ryan. So San Francisco making a big lineup change right there. Victor, he is a first-time Super Chatter. Here's Victor Vargas. What up with your butt up? Meow. Bang, bang. The ball is on the tee. The fans are on their feet. Jake Moody is back to kick it. And the NFC Championship game is underway. He's going to kick it to the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And we're going to get an early look at this Detroit Lions offense led by Jared Goff. The great play caller that is Ben Johnson this postseason. 2 games for Goff. 74% completion percentage. His offensive line has been able to keep him clean, and because of that, he's had a lot of success. Lions start at the 25. LaPorta in motion from left to right. Goff under center. He's going to audible at the line. Niners with 4 in the box. LaPorta in motion. Pitch. Goes to Montgomery. He's going to pick up 3, maybe 4 on the play, tracked down by Mooney Ward as well as Fred Warner. So they had LaPorta motion to one side, then the pitch goes to the other. Rich Millich, Niners window is at its peak. Lions are still learning, however, young team that does not know its limits, and the Niners can be surprised. LFG for the Super Bowl, I agree. Time to win right now. It was a gain of 4. Goff under center. Handoff. Montgomery up the middle. Big play. And he's going to get to about the 45 as he shreds that Niners defense right up the gut. San Francisco gives up a big running play to Montgomery, the physical back, who signed with the Lions in free agency after a few years with the Chicago Bears. Great tackle by Jair Brown. And then Deommodore Lenoir, there to finish him off. Ball at the 44. Goff still under center. 2 to the right, tight end to the left. Play action. Goff throws in the flat. LaPorta, first down in the Niner territory. Downs reset.
Defense! 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 Let's go!
Come on, baby.
Lions already with the ball at the 42. Goff in the shotgun. 1 to the left, 3 to the right. It's going to be a reverse. Jameson Williams gets the edge. Room to run. The speedster is off and running, stays on his feet, and it's a touchdown, Detroit. Jameson Williams shot out of a cannon. And Detroit, able to make a statement on the first drive of the game. They score on a reverse. And the Lions jump out to an early lead. Jameson Williams was the outside wide receiver to the left. He caught the pitch from Jared Goff at about the 50, and then from there he took off. Dre Greenlaw tried to tackle him. He broke that tackle at about the 15, 20-yard line, stayed on his feet. And that wasn't even a drive that took 2 minutes. But the Lions put 6 on the board, now 7, because the extra point is good. So the Niners did defer. They gave the ball to the Lions, and Detroit able to take advantage. Not an ideal start for San Francisco right there. Wow, Naman. He sent in a $2 super chat, but then he typed 5. First time super chatter. Thank you for that. Wow. And then losing hope. Super Bowl logo conspiracy debunked. Now just need San Francisco to blow it. I hope Purdy looks like he did last week. Let's go Lions. Losing hope. Bringing the heat. 6,600 people watching live. We're so glad that all of you are spending your NFC title game with us.
Go respond. Go respond.
It's a heck of an opening drive.
Yeah,
for
making
Detroit.
a statement. Making a statement.
They go 75 yards.
Just off the rip.
I mean, you saw it like, we know they're going to run the ball. That's what they want to do. They got that speed element with Jameson Williams, and they found LaPorta.
Yeah, and that's Ben Johnson right there. You know, Ben Johnson's one of the best play callers in the game. Ben Johnson is a coach who's very creative. And then you have Dan Campbell, who's very aggressive. And when you pair Ben Johnson, the creative mind and great play caller that he is, up with Dan Campbell, who's aggressive, you come out with a drive like that where they run it a couple of times, and they have the Niners' eyes defensively going sideline to sideline, where they would run it up the middle, and then Goff play action to the left, and then they faked the run, and they went with the reverse to Jameson Williams, who then took it to the crib. So having the defense look every which way can confuse a defense, and that's exactly what Detroit was able to do right there. And that goes down as a 42-yard touchdown.
I mean, Jameson Williams has some burners, man.
And the 49ers run
fast.
defense has not really been good all year long. And this Detroit team can run it. And what did I say all week? This is a Detroit team with a lot of weapons. 2 good running backs, couple of good wide receivers, an excellent rookie tight end, great play caller, aggressive head coach, and a quarterback who's been supremely confident. So now the Niners already in a 7-0 hole at home, 13-18 left in this first quarter. 75 yards and a $145 for the Lions. First NFC title game since 1991 for Detroit. Going to be another touchback, so San Francisco with Ray McCloud, the deep man, will start at the 25-yard line. And a well-designed play here for Detroit. You know, the fake handoff went to Montgomery to the left, and then Goff pitched it behind him. So again, just like I was talking about the eyes for the Niners defense, having to shift, there the play shifted to the right defensive side, and then they ran it to the left side. And Greenlaw nearly got Williams, but Williams, who's not physical, he's not big, but he's extremely quick, able to stay on his feet. Niners start their first offensive drive at the 25. I formation. Kittle in motion. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. He gets stopped at the line, but gains about 1. Tackle made by Anzalone. He met McCaffrey right away, and then CMC was able to fall forward for a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. What's going to be really important in this game is the Niners playing ahead of the sticks, not behind them. So they're already faced with a 2nd and long. Not ideal. Purdy in the shotgun, bunch formation. Aiyuk to the left, Deebo to the right. Juszczyk in motion from right to left. Purdy will throw it. He looks, he fires. Ball tipped and batted down at the line of scrimmage. Kaminsky, Aidan Hutchinson right there along the interior, and it's 3rd and 9.
It's 3rd.
Type those threes.
Down.
Type those threes. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his left. Kittle in motion from left to right. Anzalone follows him. Detroit, they send 5. Purdy steps up to throw it. He has Aiyuk. Pass caught. 1st down Niners. Type those ones. An accurate throw from Purdy, who had to navigate within the pocket and fire a strike to his left.
Perfect.
Lions went man-to-man. Cam Sutton defending Brandon Aiyuk right there. 1st down Niners. Purdy in the gun. He puts McCaffrey to his right. Purdy will throw it again. Looks left, fires deep downfield, and it's going to be a pass breakup made by Brandon Aiyuk. Purdy threw that ball a little bit too long for Aiyuk, so Sutton was waiting there, and Aiyuk literally played defensive back. He was looking at the eyes of Sutton and then broke up the football. That was a little bit of an inaccurate throw from Purdy. Second and 10. Niners go I formation here. Deebo and Kittle to the right. Conley in the game to the left. Purdy throws from under center. Deep drop. He's pressured. He's hit. He throws. Pass caught by Deebo. Inside Lions territory. Vildor in coverage. Purdy looking down the gun barrel right there. He took a hit from a free runner and still delivered that ball to Deebo. He ran it up and in. Niners will have the ball at about the 48.
That's some big cock Brock energy right there.
Big cock Brock throw right there. Purdy under center again. McCaffrey the lone tailback. Juszczyk in motion from left to right. Now he lines up in the eye. Play clock at 3, at 2. At 1, Purdy gets a snap ball. Pitch. McCaffrey, left side, cuts it upfield. Had nothing, but he turned garbage into gold. 2-yard pickup. 2nd and long coming up. It's nutty.
Big for business.
Micro Mike's got 6,500. Woo. Greg Olson making a good point, too, and we talked about this all week. This might have to be a pass-centric game for San Francisco. The Lions are very good against the run. They have sideline-to-sideline speed, very good defensive line. Purdy might have to win it with his arm. Pitch play. McCaffrey again to the left side. Nowhere to go, but then he's able to be patient, and he's going to make this a 3rd and about 3. And 3rd down coming up with the Niners trailing by a touchdown. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Detroit defender is down. It'll be a 3rd and 3 once we come back from the injury timeout. Frager Thomas sending in a $2 super chat. Thank you, Frager. We'll pop that up here on the screen. Commercial break on the broadcast, but we don't take breaks here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. He sent in a super sticker, and he is a first-time super chatter. JB Warnock, I see you in the chat. My PayPal brother. We're up to $632 in supers. If you're looking to go to the big game in Las Vegas, if the Niners do advance, make sure you download the Game Time app for free. And then you can use the code VEGAS100 and get $100 off. With Game Time, best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. So if you're looking to go to the big game, maybe wait out a little bit, see what the price points look like, and you're guaranteed to get the lowest price with Game Time. Free download, $100 off the big game if you use the code VEGAS100. But for first-time users, if you don't want to go to the big game in Las Vegas, you want to go to another sporting event, comedy show, concert, theater event, you can get $20 off when you use the code NinersChat. What I love about Game Time, you get the vantage point and you can see what you'll be seeing from where you'll be sitting. If you're still trying to go to the NFC Championship game, there technically are tickets still available, even though the first quarter is in session right now. All of this information and the link is available for you down in the comment section and in the show notes. Game Time, our sponsor for our Niners-Lions watch party. And if you're looking to make the trek to Vegas one more time, use that code VEGAS100 and you get $100 off the big game. Look at the sub ticker. We're picking up subscribers like crazy. We've already surpassed 113,000. Now we're en route to 114,000 subscribers. Barnes, the defender down for Detroit, looked like he hyperextended his knee a little bit. Landed when it was straight. Body weight moving forward. He's going to the 10. 3rd and 3 for San Francisco. 7-play, 34-yard drive. Ball at the 41. Niners run it. McCaffrey! He has the first down! Type those ones! Kyle Shanahan electing to run it right up the gut and attack that Lions defense full throttle, full steam ahead. Shanahan, 1-2 in NFC title games. Last one that he won, 2019, made it to the Super Bowl to play the Chiefs. You win this game, you play the Chiefs, this time in Super Bowl 58. Ball at the 34. Purdy in the gun. Aiyuk and Deebo, the outside wide receivers. McCaffrey still in the game. Lions stack the box. Pitch right. McCaffrey, nowhere to go. That's a loss of 1. San Francisco really hasn't been able to run the football for big chunks so far on this first drive. And there was 5 down and then 3 linebackers, base formation for Detroit. They're trying to guard the run to make Brock Purdy beat them through the air. 2nd and 11. You're within Jake Moody range, but on the cusp of it with the ball at the 35. Deebo in motion. Purdy under center. Now Juszczyk in motion. Purdy play action. He throws. Ball batted down at the line. Second time today that a ball has been batted down at the line of scrimmage by Detroit. They're doing something similar that the Ravens did on Christmas night, getting those hands up. And this time it was Aidan Hutchinson who read the eyes of Brock Purdy. As soon as he tried to cork, he put his hand up. Batted it down. It's 3rd and 11. Type those threes. 9,100 people watching live. Niners need to get to the 24. Ball spotted at the 35. Simple math. Detroit shows blitz. Empty set for Purdy. They only send 4. Purdy pumps. He throws underneath. Christian McCaffrey stops short. And the Niners are going to have to trot out Jake Moody for a field goal. Purdy had to check it down there. A good play call by the Lions defense to show blitz and then drop defenders back. And Jake Moody will look to make this a 7-3 game, and the pressure on the rookie in a big spot, as we know. Divisional round against Green Bay, 1-2, long of 52. It's a clutch 52-yarder. This kick from 48 and the right hash. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. And he missed it. Jake Moody pushed it right. Not good.
Damn.
That's a Moody miss.
Nightmare.
He simply pushed it right.
That's not good for his confidence moving forward in this game.
Yeah, that's bad.
The patented Moody miss.
I was gonna ask, what do y'all think? Should the Niners move on from Moody?
Moody sucks, dude.
That's just brutal.
Did you say Tigers earlier? Don't know.
In regards to what?
Yeah, maybe in who are playing.
Jane Boxer. Oh, wait, no, get rid of Moody. That's just a bad miss, man.
Do the
The patented Moody miss. You knew it was coming, man. You knew it was coming. You just felt it.
Hopefully this is one of those get that miss out early, bounce back the rest of the game.
That's the best thing you can hope for right now.
At this point, that's all you can hope for.
Missed from 48 in a big game like this.
Oof.
You got to connect. This Lions defense playing very well so far, getting pressure on the quarterback. From a game planning perspective, if linebacker Derek Barnes can't return for Detroit, they have to go into their linebacker depth, which is not deep.
In positive news, because there's always some positive news, the ticker's going crazy right now. We're going to get to 114K.
Oh, easily.
114,000 subscribers is within range, no doubt.
Keep on subbing for dubs. If you sub, the Niners eat dubs. Come on.
Sub for dubs.
It's 100% effective way to make your team win. Trust the science on this one. We ain't Fauci, so trust the science on this one.
Pressure on this Niners defense now to step up, stand tall, and get a stop. You go down 14-0 against Detroit, and the Lions are able to dictate the pace, the flow, the complexion of the game because they're such a diverse offense that can run it and throw it. And because Moody missed from 48, they take over in great field position here with the ball at the 38.
Eric, we'll get back to this one.
Eric will get back to that super chat. Goff under center. Play action. Looks to take a shot. Throws it underneath. Pass caught LaPorta. Medium level gain of about 5. That was only Goff's second throw. He's 2 of 2 for 20 yards. Lions going run heavy so far. 2nd and 4. Both of those completions to Sam LaPorta. Split eye. LaPorta in motion. Handoff goes to Gibbs. He gets the edge. Another first down. He is met with a physical tackle made by Deshaun Gibson. And Oren BurKs, by the way, is playing in this game with that shoulder injury. That is good news for the Niners. He was expected to be out, and we talked about that in the pregame show. Adam Schefter whiffed on that one. He said he's not expected to play. Oren BurKs is in the game. Detroit for the second time in Niner territory. Ball at the 49. Goff will throw it. Swings it to Gibbs. Out to the perimeter. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. Niners need a stop. And so far, they've been able to run the ball successfully. So Jared Goff hasn't really had to do much. And on the second drive, gifted with really good field position. Goff under center, 2 to the left. Only a tight end to the right. Goff, play action. No pass rush. Checks it down. Pass caught Montgomery. Another first down, this time to the 31. It's been too easy for the Lions so far. 1st and 2nd down is critical in this game. The Niners not good on 1st and 2nd down. The Lions very good. And usually it's Gibbs who can leak out of the backfield, but there it was Montgomery. Ball at the 31. Goff in the shotgun. He gets pressured, has to drop his arm angle down, and because of that, it's incomplete. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10. So there you kind of get the stop that you wanted on that first down finally. And you keep the Lions at the sticks here. And can you force them to 3? Fred Warner showing blitz. Nick Bosa now lined up on the right side away from Penei Sewell. Lions run it. And nowhere to go for Jahmyr Gibbs. He got tackled by Fred Warner. It's going to be a 3rd and 9. Type those threes!
It's 3rd down.
Type those threes! Gotta get a stop. And at this point, you might be able to keep the Lions out of field goal range if you do get a stop, or at least make it difficult. The ball is at the 30. If you sack Goff, does wonders for you. If not, you make it challenging. Niners show blitz. Quick throw for Goff. Amon-Ra St. Brown, first down. Picked up 13 yards. The quick throw from Goff, got it out right away. Blockers out in front. Great play call there by Ben Johnson. Penei Sewell out in space. LaPorta out in space. Frank Ragnow to that second level. First and 10. Now the Lions inside the game time red zone. Ball at the 17. Goff will throw it once again. He looks. He's pressured. He fires. Incomplete. Niners able to push the pocket a little bit with that defensive line. You got to stop the run. You stop the run and you'll be okay. But when the Lions can do whatever they want in running it, which then sets up the throw, that's when you're in trouble. 2nd and 10. 3:59 left in this first. Ball remains at the 17. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. LaPorta flanked to Penei Sewell on that right side. They're going to run it. Gibbs gets the edge. Jahmyr Brown can't make the tackle. First down Lions. He got juked. He couldn't force him to the sideline. The speed of Gibbs won.
Niners need to stop. Get him in the chat.
Randy Gregory had an opportunity to really set the edge there. He could not. And then Gibbs on the speed to the outside, able to beat Jahmyr Brown. First and goal, ball at the 7. Goff under center, Montgomery the tailback. They'll run it to Montgomery. Up the middle, he's going to churn all the way to the 2, maybe the 1. Tackled by Fred Warner. Danger zone for San Francisco as they're looking down the barrel at a 14-0 deficit if they can't get a stop. Ball to 1.5. Niners run defense is going to have to do something at some point. LaPorta in motion from right to left. Another handoff. Montgomery, touchdown Lions. 14-0 if they hit the extra point. They've really gone right after San Francisco. Niners haven't matched their physicality. They haven't been able to stop the run, and that's why Detroit is on top. They had it blocked up perfectly. Badgley out for the PAT. It's perfect. 14-0 Detroit. 2:34 left in this first quarter. Niners in an early hole. Eric, $2 super chat. Moody has to go no matter what. He's not good. Michael Myers rubbing one out to the Moody miss. Go Eagles. Michael Myers, first-time super chatter. I'm glad that you were able to get some joy of that Jake Moody miss.
We also got a 2 from Live SC. Says 49ers going to lose to the Scrimp. Then we got Eric. Second half adjustments won't help when we're down 21. Gotta find a way to put some points up soon. We are done. This D-line is frauds, BS. Words, I'm just going to put this out there. This was the same thing that you were doing last week, and they won. A lot of football left. Says also, screw Kyle, screw Wilkes. This team is fraudulent. Words. Last week.
He's very negative, but he did say he's negative to speak positivity into existence.
That is true. He's over here trying to do reverse psychology. Look at that ticker go.
Look at that ticker going on the live sub count. Man, I knew that this game was going to be a dogfight. I did not expect San Francisco to go down 14-0 in a blink. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns for Detroit. San Francisco looks to have no answers. And what did I say on Sunday during our preview right after the Lions won? Ben Johnson against Steve Wilkes. It's going to be a big matchup. Young, innovative, creative offensive mind in Johnson against the veteran defensive coordinator and play caller in Steve Wilkes. So far, it's been Johnson with the upper hand. And really what this comes down to for me in the early going is the Niners not able to stop the run. And that was one of my biggest concerns all week. You can't stop the run. Then Detroit is able to just manipulate the defense and do whatever they want. And then that opens up the pass game. And right now, they're just carving San Francisco up in every which way. And then you had Jake Moody, the rookie, had his nuts shrivel, and he missed the field goal. Yeah. Stopping the run was priority number 1. Because when this Lions team goes down, not the same squad, when they're playing from ahead, they're just a different team. And right now, they have a 2-touchdown advantage, and now this drive becomes paramount for the Niners. And we know that Kyle Shanahan doesn't call a great game when he's thrown off his rhythm. Going to be a touchback. Niners' second offensive drive. We'll start at the 25. And again with Jake Moody, I've said this all season. The Niners did not have to move off of Robbie Gould. They did not have to use a 3rd-round pick on Jake Moody. They didn't have to move off a guy who had never missed in the playoffs in Robbie Gould. They decided to do that, and if that came back to cost you, that's on this team with the squad that's ready to win right now. Deebo in motion from left to right. Purdy in the shotgun. Pitch will go to Deebo. Tries to get the edge. He does. And Deebo picks up about 7. To get the perimeter there was very impressive for Deebo. Right shoulder. Oh! $50 super chat from Alan O'Mara. Seed number 3 against seed number 3 in the Super Bowl. Seriously? Could be a blown opportunity here for the Niners. Play action for Purdy. He rolls left. He's looking. Reverses field. Buys time. Throws downfield. He has Kyle Juszczyk down to the Lions 45. Brock Purdy doesn't make his teammates better. Brock Purdy is a system quarterback. Brock Purdy just made an improvisational play and found the fullback downfield, extending that play in beautiful fashion.
Great play by Juice to go up and climb the ladder to get the ball.
Juice said, hey, throw it to my left. I'm going to extend the play after you extend it. Run to McCaffrey. Up the middle. He's met. Gain of 3. Late hit comes in. No flags, but Detroit, as I said, very physical team. They really have adopted the identity of their head coach in Dan Campbell. Yeah. Chip making a good point that the Lions have set the tone, and the Niners have let them set the tone. Walter Grant, $5. 49ers have the best defensive roster in the league. It makes me question Steve Wilkes as a coordinator. He's made great in-game adjustments. Has to do that here today. 2nd and 6, ball at the 42. Another run. McCaffrey up the middle. He's going to make this a 3rd and 2 and a critical 3rd and 2. Man, are you in 4-down territory right here? It's a valid question, and it's one that probably goes into this play call for Kyle Shanahan.
I think you do go for it if you get to a 4th here.
I think it's 4-down territory. You can't continue to let the Lions set the tone and the message of this ball game. Split back. You have Kittle and McCaffrey. Kittle now goes to the right of McKivitz. Niners run it. CMC up the gut. 1st down, San Francisco. And that'll end the 1st quarter. You guys want to pop yourselves up? I'm just going to run to the bathroom here real quick. And I definitely owe a drink to our guy, Alan Ibarra. I'll do that when I get back.
Chip, what do you think so far, man? Points got to happen this drive, right?
Absolutely. You need to get something.
Yeah, like it's coming to a point where, like you said, the Lions are starting to dictate this game, and you can't let that happen in your own stadium. Just gonna make that very clear.
That was one of the things, like, I thought coming in, you needed to get off to a fast start because as Chase talked about, like, you can't let this Lions team get ahead and then start to dictate the tempo of the game, and it's happening right now. I'm a little bit worried. And, you know, our poll question right now, can the 49ers turn this around? 52% of you are saying they cannot.
That's pretty wild.
I know we got some Lions fans in here, but the fact that it's still leading towards no, I would be worried right now. But it's early.
Yeah. So I do also kind of want to make a deal while Chase is gone. If somebody matches Allen's $50 super chat, want to get a fresh beer?
Oh, I'm in.
I'm in. $50 super chat. The producers get a fresh brew.
We got him on deck. We got him on deck.
And we're thirsty. Who wants to match Allen? And we can get some drinks flowing.
Let's do it, baby.
We all know that when we drink, the vibes are much better.
The vibes are much better. We need to get these vibes up. 100% we need to get these vibes up.
No doubt. No doubt.
Who wants to match Allen? That gets you 5 raffle tickets as well.
Which is pretty dope. What do you get for the raffle? You get a...
nice flag over there.
Oh, yeah. A really sick flag.
Nice Niners flag.
We did get this super chat from Wow. Naaman. Just in 100. I love it. Yeah, I mean, Chip, I'm down to take down some drinks if you're down to take down some drinks.
You know,
the faithful has to be down too. That's the thing.
You know we're down.
The squad is always down. For the 50 that came in from Allen, I'll give you a beer cheers right now and a shotgun a little bit later.
Chug. Nice.
Cheers, my brother.
Woke beer, huh?
Yeah, enjoy that woke beer, you loser.
Oh!
$50 super chat coming in from Brian Hoff.
Let's
go, San Francisco. Need a touchdown here.
Let's go.
What did y'all say y'all do?
We got a fresh brew if we got a 50.
All right. Ball to 33. Kittle in motion. Purdy will throw it against the rush. Dumps it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey breaks the tackle. He stays on his feet to the 20, 15, to the 5. He continues to churn his feet. What a play by Christian McCaffrey.
Let's go.
More than 100 yards last week and 2 touchdowns. He stiff-armed C.J. Gardner-Johnson, which sprung the big play.
San Francisco.
Niners set up at the 5, looking to cut this deficit in half.
If you want the Niners to punch it in, like the video. Let's go.
I formation for San Francisco, now a split I. Purdy under center. Handoff, Juszczyk down to the 2. So they run it with the fullback there. Juszczyk tackled by Rodriguez. It'll be 2nd and goal, 6 feet to go. Niners have the number 1 red zone offense in the NFL, scoring touchdowns at a 67% clip. Got to capitalize here. Purdy under center. Deebo in motion. McCaffrey the lone tailback. Aiyuk to the left. Purdy, handoff. McCaffrey up the middle. He's in. Touchdown. San Francisco. A 75-yard response drive. And McCaffrey takes it in from 2 yards out, running it right up the gut. Great block by Aaron Banks and Trent Williams. And we're an extra point away from this being a 14-7 game. Show us the TDs. Now hold your breath. Snap good. Hold down. Extra point up. It's good. We have a 14-7 ball game. Really like the drive there for the Niners. They mixed it up. They ran it. They threw it. They did what the Lions were doing. Physical, downhill, shifting the eye level of the defense from sideline to sideline. That good combination. And San Francisco being able to establish the run game on that drive, important now for the rest of the game. Now it's up to this defense to get a stop, because a 7-point ball game is a ball game. Can we get to 114,000 subs during this commercial break? We don't take breaks here on the show, but can we get there? This is the 49ers Report.
Come on, baby.
Producer Chip, one of the producers, Trizzy Trace, one of the other producers. These are the 3 people who run this show. This is the 3-headed monster right here. And we give you informative, entertaining, insightful Niners shows every single day, year round. So hit that sub button. 150 people away from 114,000 subscribers.
Come on.
Let's go, baby.
We got a couple of $50 super chats in earlier. It's time to shotgun another beer.
Let's go.
See, now the vibe. We got those 50s, and the vibes are up.
I tried telling him, Chip.
The vibes are back.
I tried telling him if
What'd
we
you
start
say,
drinking, the vibes get immaculate.
Never fails. It never fails.
Not even that one time.
The vibes are back.
Special teams,
Keep
special
hitting that
players,
sub button.
special plays.
Chug, 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 chug.
Let's go.
Dropping the mic.
Mic drop.
Dropping the beer.
Let's go.
We have over 10,000 people watching. If you haven't already, like the video so the Niners can get back to the Super Bowl, baby. Let's go.
Let's get 20,000 Niners fans in here.
Let's get 20,000
If you like that video,
fans.
there's going to be more Niners fans in here.
And it gets way more rowdy. Johnny Dubs, they punched. We punched back.
You want to fill that up for me?
Defense, San Francisco.
Come on. Let's go Niners. 14-7 ball game.
It's
No.
not Alex. Bang,
fill
bang,
back up.
Niner gang. And they are a first-time Super Chatter.
It's not Alex. Thank you for that. Michael Myers. Jalen Hurts over Brock Purdy. Stephanie R. with the 5. In Christian McCaffrey, we trust.
I see people asking
A
where we're
much-needed
watching.
touchdown for the San Francisco 49ers, period. I love the blend of running and throwing and matching the Lions' level of physicality, period. Christian McCaffrey gets in for the score. Had to do voice and text there.
If you want the Niners to get a stop, You see what to do. If we can get to 2,500 likes, I bet we get a pick.
Thanks, brother.
I bet we get a pick. So like the video if you want to get a pick. Force an INT.
All right, now it's up to this Niners defense. Can they finally stop Detroit? Haven't done so on the first 2 drives. 2 drives for Detroit, 2 touchdowns. Good blend of running and throwing it. They're going to run it. David Montgomery, another big carry. Spins off a man. He gets to the 39. Jahmyr Brown comes up for another tackle. It's not good that Jahmyr Brown has had to make a lot of tackles so far. Why is that? Because the Lions are consistently getting to the second and third level of the field with that running game. Another playoff punch bong for getting past 700 in supers. First and 10. Ball at the 39. Pitch play right side. Montgomery throws it back to Goff. He throws it downfield. It's a flutter ball, and it's incomplete. Must have slipped out of the hand of Goff. He tried to take a shot, and that ball was a dead duck.
It was well defended, by the way, which was nice to see for the Niners.
Greg Olsen is saying that he had Josh Reynolds, but I actually thought it was somewhat well defended by Jahmyr Brown because he caught up to Reynolds there.
Yeah.
So I agree with Trace. I disagree with Greg Olsen. Immediately, it looked like Jahmyr Brown got beat. That's an early movement. Goff over the middle. Pass, broken up. Big hit by Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw. 3rd and 10. Let's fucking go.
It's 3rd down.
Type those threes. Pass intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown. He got popped by Fred Warner as well as Dre Greenlaw. Niners sniffing blood. Can they take advantage? The fans, they taste it. They realize it. This is where the game can turn. 4 down lineman for the Niners. Fred Warner showing blitz. Trips to the left. Goff will throw it. Under the middle. Amon-Ra St. Brown able to split a couple of defenders and pick up the first down. Huge first down pickup for Detroit again as the Niners' 3rd down defense continues to get cooked. He made Fred Warner miss, and then he split Deommodore Lenoir and Jahmyr Brown. You got to stop him short of the sticks.
Yeah, the Lions have now converted on 3rd and 9 and 3rd and 10 today.
Ball at the 50. Split eye. Pitch play. Montgomery. Upended by Deshaun Gibson. Loss of a 1/4 yard.
It's a good tackle. Great tackle.
Niners doing a better job the last 2 drives of forcing the Lions into a 2nd and 10. Further progress can be made if they're able to stop them on 3rd down.
Let's get a pick.
2nd and 10. Niners show blitz. Goff in the shotgun. Delayed blitz comes. Goff! He's sacked by Bosa! Loss of 5! First sack in his last 5 playoff games. Bosa gets home as he beat Penei Sewell. And it's going to be a 3rd and long. Don't type 3. Type stop now. Type stop. Type stop. Don't type those 3s and obviously type those 97s for the Bear Bosa. It's 3rd and 15. 4 down lineman for the Niners. Empty set for Goff. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Goff drops back underneath.
Ooh.
Big hit by Dre Greenlaw on Sam LaPorta. Greenlaw hurt his shoulder on that hit. Ooh. Left shoulder able to pop LaPorta, and he's slow to get up.
Uh-oh.
And he's in a lot of pain. It's 4th and 6 for Detroit. But we talk about the Niners needing to get that stop. They got the stop there. And that's where the progress starts. We'll keep an eye on Dre Greenlaw here. Niners can't afford to be without him. Oren BurKs is already banged up. With Dan Campbell, you got to be aware of a fake punt. Niners had their starting defense on the field, not even their punt return unit. And the Lions will punt it. Ray McLeod, fair catch at the 11. How about a damn football game right here? How about a football game right here? Type those 4 9s in the chat. Trade Greenlaw to the Blue Medical tent.
Get the 49s in the chat. Shout out to Mick Duck, John Wallace, Doggy Gaming, Sabian, Alicia, Roddy Cal, Mohan, Johnny Dubs, Ross, Gabriel, KJ, 49 Ty, Kovev, OBS Johnny, Audrey Taylor, David Thompson, EC, Eddie Colts, Jacob, Jackie, Kyle Coughlin, JoJo One Time, EC, Todd, Diamonds, Florence, Austin, Terrence, LaWool, Fars, Brian, Derek, Nat, Lisa Hernandez, Preston Freeman, Rittman, Giovanni, the Boy Cup, Lowly. Really fast. Chase, you want me to knock this out?
I got you.
Oh, you got
I'm
it?
just
Okay.
tweeting out this Nick Bosa
No, you're all
sack.
Gucci. You're all Gucci. Keep the 49s going, baby. Keep the 49s going. Dave D, Gina G, Greg Smith.
Thanks, everybody, for being here. It's great to see some real ones in the chat, as well as some new people who are tuning into the San Francisco 49ers Report. 10.5 minutes left in this second quarter. Break in action, but we don't take breaks. And that's why we got to tell you about Prize Picks, the easiest way to play daily fantasy sports. And with Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines, and you have the opportunity to win up to 25 times your money. I have 6 selections that I really like here for this NFC Championship game. Christian McCaffrey, we already cashed in there. More than a half rushing yard. Brandon Aiyuk, more than 49.5 receiving yards. He had a big play already earlier for a pickup of about 11. Brock Purdy, I think he's going to continue to attack this Lions secondary, more than 224.5 passing yards. Deebo Samuel, more than 48.5 receiving yards. George Kittle, more than 4.5 targets. He already has 1. And then Amon-Ra St. Brown, less than 10.5 targets. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Link is in the chat right now. Niners take over their 3rd offensive drive at the 12. Deebo in motion from right to left. Purdy will look to throw. Scans the field. Throws underneath. McCaffrey, pickup of about 4. And that'll make this second and manageable. Dre Greenlaw out of the medical tent. He's drinking a water bottle. He's nodding his head. He's looking confident. He's looking hungry. I think he's going to be okay and return to this football game. Second and 6. Purdy under center. Niners go heavy to the right, but then Kittle shifts to the left. Deebo in motion. Handoff goes to him. He tries to get the edge. He's going to cut it upfield, and he's going to get the first down. Great vision, great patience by Deebo, who ran all the way to the left, and then he cut it upfield to get about 7 yards on a 2nd and 6 to refresh the downs. Approaching 9 minutes left in this first half. 7 rushing yards for Deebo, 21 receiving yards. Ball at the 24. McCaffrey flanked to the left of Purdy. Juszczyk in motion. Purdy wants to throw it again. He's going to throw it a little bit too high for Brandon Aiyuk on the out route. And that will lead us to a 2nd and 10. We got to $800 in Super Chats. That's another playoff punch bong. Every $100 that we get, a playoff punch bong. Cheers to everybody for spending your NFC title game day with us. Second and 10, ball at the 24. Purdy under center now. Use check in motion again. Purdy going to throw from under center. Deep drop. Timing route. Incomplete for Aiyuk. He's looking for a flag. He doesn't get it. And it'll be 3rd and 10. Pressure from the Lions on the interior forced Purdy to throw it maybe a little bit earlier than he wanted. Purdy couldn't really follow through. Big 3rd down here. Niners deep in their own territory. Ball spotted at the 24. 12 dropbacks, 5 pressures for Purdy so far. 2-by-1 set. Purdy has to step up. He's going to throw it. He's picked. Rodriguez has it. He's inside the 25. There's a flag on the play.
Oh, no, dude. What is this flag?
Could be a flag on the return.
That pressure was getting in.
Yeah, the pressure got to Purdy. He got hit as he threw. And I think it's going to be a penalty on C.J. Gardner-Johnson potentially. And it was on C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Purdy could not follow through once again. His hand got met right here. And that's why Rodriguez, as the pass was intended for Deebo, which wasn't a good throw to begin with, was able to pick off that football. Pascal met Purdy.
I mean, what is
and
he
then
doing?
C.J. Gardner-Johnson hit Deebo Samuel because they both have history.
Absolutely a cheap shot.
And this is of note because going into today, there were 10 victories and 10 games in the playoffs. The quarterbacks who have won those games have not turned the ball over, a perfect 10-0. Jahmyr Gibbs, run to the right side. He's tackled by Fred Warner at the 49 of Detroit. So can this Niners defense bail out the offense here?
Who's going to make a play?
But look, that's what happens, and Fred Warner got away with the face mask, by the way. That's what happens when you're in 3rd and long, is that Purdy is forced to try to throw the ball into the teeth of the defense. 2nd and 15. Niners with the delayed blitz. Goff underneath. LaPorta, pass caught, close to a 1st down. I think he got it.
Too many 2nd and long, 3rd and long conversions. They've been attacking that middle part of the field.
And it is a 1st down. A gain of 15, ball to the Niners 35. Lions go jumbo, I formation. Handoff Gibbs, tackle by Warner. Picked up maybe 2, if that on the play. Another 2nd and long. Second and 7 to be precise. Goff 8 of 12, 87 yards, ball at the 33, empty set. 3 receivers to the right. Goff looks left, center of the field. Oh my goodness. Pass complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown, but the safety came crashing down, nearly able to break that pass up. Who was it here? Jahmyr Brown nearly got his right hand in there. Oh. Jared Goff had to fit that into an extremely tight window, and he did. Deebo getting that left shoulder worked on. Lions with the ball at the 15. 10-plus yard plays, by the way. Lions 9, Niners 1. Pitch play. Gibbs, right side, makes a man miss, and he's in for the touchdown. (20-7). Josh Reynolds set the edge on Bosa. He couldn't get to the outside, so the pitch went to Gibbs. He made Tashaun Gibson miss. He crossed him up like Allen Iverson. And Gibbs easy cruising from there. 20-7.
Oh, can't turn the ball over.
Lions take advantage of the Brock Purdy pick. Extra point good. And I'm going to look. Patrick Mahomes did not turn the football over today. So quarterbacks so far in the NFL playoffs, all 11 winners at the quarterback position have not turned the football over. Brock Purdy just threw a pick. That led to a Lions touchdown. It's 21-7 Detroit. Now, this becomes a very important drive for San Francisco. Why is that? 6:45 left in the second quarter. The Niners will get the ball back in the third. You score a touchdown here, and you exhaust the clock, and then you get the ball to start the third quarter. You score another touchdown. We're tied up at 21-21. That's how this game can flip. That's how this game can change. That's how the Niners can take control of it. A lot of super chats to catch up on here. Def Yeller, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Michael Myers. Chase gave my grandma fet. Not really sure what that means. Is your grandma a big foot fetish girl? Meet me at the creek, $5. Chat, go bomb the Shifty Niners talk and tell the chat they are Debbie Downers. This game ain't over. It's just begun. I'm not going to say it's over. Dave in the desert with the 5. We got to get home. Send 5, stunt, do something, let's go. On a couple of plays, they have been able to get home. On others, they haven't been able to. Dave in the desert. Def Yeller with another $2 super chat. 32-27 final. Niners to the Super Bowl. They can give up 2 more field goals, and that's it. Scott Turner. Bosa needs to start earning his pay. He did get a sack to end his 4-game sackless streak in the NFL playoffs. Wow, Naaman, $3. Super sticker. Scarecrow with the 2. Tracy with the 5. Leon Miller with the 5. Gotta believe, boys. Niner Nation. Wow again, 100% Niners. Long time. Time is ticking. Winning is for the grab. Okay, Walter Grant, $2 super chat. The offensive line literally collapsed on that play. He needs more protection. Yes, he does, and this Niners defense has gotten shredded. Walter Grant, another 2. Also, why 3 pass plays in a row? We have CMC. This Detroit Lions defense is very good against the run. Big Hurt. I don't get why we constantly back off when we have a team behind the sticks. I don't love that philosophy. And then Brian Hoff with another 50. Positive vibes. Let's answer back. Let's fucking go. WM, $2. Niners shouldn't even be here. Packers dominated. you can't take it away from a team when they win in the clutch and Brock Purdy goes 6 of 7 on the game-winning drive, and then you force 2 takeaways. Jason, let's go Frisco. Still plenty of tick left. Big drive coming up. 5:54 to go. Take over at the 25. Brock Purdy goes through his progressions, checks it down, throws behind Christian McCaffrey. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Not in the territory that you want. Patriot Fighter saying the Lions suck. What's up, Patriot Fighter? One of our real ones. Jawan Jennings has been cleared to return, by the way. He left the game a little bit earlier. Niners try to spread it out now. Deebo and Aiyuk to the left, Jennings to the left, or to the right, excuse me. Run play to Christian McCaffrey, nowhere to go. Jack Campbell with the tackle, and now it's going to be 3rd and 10 for San Francisco. Just not good and not what you're looking for. This rookie class for Detroit, Jahmyr Gibbs, Sam LaPorta, Jack Campbell, Brian Branch, Brad Holmes, Lions general manager in his bag. Now the Lions can back off. They send pressure. Purdy steps up. He's going to try to run. He's going to try to extend. He throws it downfield. Diving attempt by Aiyuk. He can't come up with it. Niners are going to have to punt.
This is danger territory right now.
Purdy tried to extend it, and he threw over the head of Kittle. I'm not sure if he tried to throw it to Aiyuk, who was open, but either way, an incompletion. And now the Niners have their backs against the wall with 5:09 left in the second. They haven't been able to stop Detroit at all. And it's getting to the point where they need to come up with the stop number 1, and they might need a turnover number 2. Mitch Wishnowski punts it away. It's a good one to the 20. Charlie Warner with the tackle and the body slam out of bounds there. The Real Cali Boy News, $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Jane Boxer, stay positive, chasing the faithful. Trying to. Mac Daddy, fire Steve Wilkes. These schemes suck. He's made good adjustments in game, but he's going to have to make more adjustments because Ben Johnson has pantsed him so far. Okie Niner, $5. The NFL is an entertainment company. It's all about money. It's rigged. Look at that first drive where we just jogged around. Lions never been. I mean, come on, Okie Niner. You're indicating that the Niners aren't trying on the first drive of the game when these players understand the pressure, the magnitude, the realistic scenario of this game. You're telling me that the Niners just don't want to win the Super Bowl because it's rigged? Come on, man. Like, the Lions have outplayed the Niners so far. That's why Detroit is up 21-7. They've outcoached. They've out-executed. They've played better than San Francisco. And the Niners -1 in the turnover department. That's why the Niners are down. Wow, Naaman, $2. Niners will win. Today is the day to grab that win. I hope you're right. Long Dong Schlong, $5. Time to trade our assets while they're valuable. Kyle's time is up. Honestly, disgraceful at this point. 3 straight NFC Championship games and 4 in the last 5 years. Is that disgraceful? When you've been a top 2 to 4 team in the NFL over the last 5 years? Come on, man. Walter Grant, $2. Last 6 plays, all passes. What is Kyle trying to do? They can't run it! They can't run it against Detroit. What do you expect? So you got to try to throw it. Weibo, KFC, and Brock Purdy trying with Weibo on the sidelines. Go Lions and Jared Goffling. First time super chatter. Thank you. Michael Myers, 2. 49ers need to sign OJ if they want to win this. OJ Simpson? Yeah, I wonder what he's doing right now. Vic with the $1. And then Big Hurt. It's easy for Wilkes to make adjustments when he starts with BS. Yeah, don't love the game plan so far. Detroit has had the upper hand. And then Okie Niner again. You're making a little bit of money from streaming the same thing. It's scripted for money, betting, publicity, entertainment. All right, man. Have fun. Are you rocking a Niner shirt while saying that too? I just don't get it. Vic, $1. Long Dong Schlong, $2. Where's the hardware to prove it, though? Jonathan Francois, got to fire Shanahan, can't win the big one. Trey Puga, our offensive line sucks. Yes, it does. Lions run it. Montgomery, easy pickup of 5. Like, what this game comes down to is San Francisco's inability to stop the run. And until they stop the run, Detroit is going to run it right at their neck. Ball to 34. Penei Sewell in motion. Interesting formation. Handoff. Montgomery, another first down. To the 45 of Detroit. Niners have given up 120 rushing yards on the day. That is not conducive to success. First 4 possessions for Detroit. Touchdown, touchdown, punt, touchdown. Got to get a stop at some point. You got to stop the run at some point. Niners so far haven't been able to do either. Lions run it again. Montgomery. Pickup of 8. Nick Bosa even said it going into the playoffs. In the playoffs, you have to stop the run and run the football. Well, right now, San Francisco cannot run the football. They cannot stop the run. Now Detroit, 133 rushing yards in the first half to the Niners, 39. Ball at midfield. 2nd and 1. Goff, play action. Underneath, pass caught. Montgomery to the Niners, 45. First and 10. Lions with the ball at the 45. Goff under center. Sewell in motion from left to right. He's been an eligible receiver on this drive. Another run. Gibbs tries to get the edge. Chase Young, big tackle. Loss of 2. Second and 12 coming up. That's probably going to take us to the 2-minute warning, and I imagine it does. Is there any chance that with the 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts, San Francisco can force a stop on 2nd and 12, a stop on 3rd down, and then get the ball back and somehow try to score? Now, it should be 21-10, which would make this game a little bit closer if Jake Moody didn't miss. But he did. The patented Moody miss. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. We did surpass 114,000 subscribers. If you're a loyal subscriber, type squad down in the chat. And make sure you keep it here for daily and year-round coverage of the Niners. News, analysis, trade buzz, breaking news. We do it all. And all of our content aiming to be as informative, insightful, entertaining, and consistent as possible with videos coming your way every day. More super chats to get to here. Words of wisdom. Chase, it's over, bro. We all know it. Kyle is always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Wilkes is garbage. Niners are as real as that stupid beatbox. Over. Words of wisdom. definitive in saying that it's over. It is toxic in the chat officially. Wow. Let's see the end. Niners got its name on it. Lyle, all that money on the defensive line. They can't stop the run. Horrible. That is the issue, is that they have pass rushers. They don't have run stoppers. And we've seen that kind of rear its ugly head in this game. Eric, $2. How did we go from number one against the run to this? Well, that's the difference in defensive coordinators. It's a different scheme. Slightly up front. Slightly up front.
It almost feels like that Moody miss was so early that it just took a lot of the air out of the Niners and out of the stadium and out of the energy of the crowd.
Yeah. The Lions have run it 16 times for 133 yards. Got to stop the run.
Bert Sutherland said, "We will win." $2 super chat. Thanks, Bert. Stay positive. It ain't over yet.
Brad of SF Niners said, "The life has been completely sucked out of the stadium as Jared Goff chants ring out." "12,000 people watching live. 2nd and 12 coming up. Can the Niners keep this a 14-point game and keep the Lions at a field goal range?" 4-man front. Jameson Williams in motion. Jared Goff looks to throw, moved off his spot, throws a flutter ball out of bounds. 3rd and 12 coming up. And if the Niners hold here and force an incompletion, the Lions will have to punt. The Niners have 3 timeouts. 131 rushing yards allowed tonight, the most in the first half under head coach Kyle Shanahan. You just got to get a stop. And the Niners haven't been able to do that here today. Now they have 5 in the box, including Fred Warner. Fred Warner will follow Sam LaPorta in motion. Play clock at 3, at 2. Goff gets it off. The Lions run it. Gibbs to the edge, a first down on 3rd and 12. It's fucking ridiculous. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Third and 12. They run it, and you can't stop it. 238 total yards for the Lions, a $132 for the Niners. Ball at the 34. Goff. He gets pressured. He gets sacked by Bosa, his 2nd of the day. And he gets taken down at the 43. And there's a timeout taken as Bosa has 2 sacks. Again, if you can't stop him on 3rd down, you can't stop the run. You can't get off the field. This is a great offense statistically. They're top 5 in basically every statistical category. But if you can't stop the run and get off the field on 3rd downs, you are cooked. 2nd and 18. Ball at the 42. You need 2 big downs right here. Goff, delayed handoff. Gibbs, stop for a loss of about a half yard. 3rd and 18. Niners take their 2nd timeout. Clock stops at 1:38. Steve Wilkes, man, you got to do better.
If you let him pick up a 3rd and 18. Stop and score turns this game around.
Stop and score, the game can turn. But San Francisco has shown no ability to get a stop. And I'm not talking about forcing them to 3. You can't let them get 3. Goff drops back, steps up, throws. It's a first down. Amon-Ra St. Brown to the 20. Unbelievable. It's ridiculous. They go stack receivers to the right. One receiver stays upfield. St. Brown runs across the middle. Goff threw a wobbler, caught by St. Brown. Niners are screwed if they give up a touchdown here. I'll just say it right now. You could have given the ball back to your offense, and you can't get a stop. Gibbs slips. He picks up 3. Lions in a position to make this a 24-7 game at halftime, potentially a 28-7 game at halftime. Lions have the ball at the 15.
We got to get these vibes back up. Spam stop. Spam stop. Can't give up a touchdown.
3rd and 18. And you can't get a stop, dude.
Spam stop. Niners got plenty of work to do, but it's got to start right here. It's got to start right here.
The timeout on the field was to move the spot back. So there's only 35 seconds left. The Niners just have to force 3 here. You just can't give up a touchdown. 4 catches, 64 yards for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Goff is 11 of 16 for a $133. Ball at the 16 and a half. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Goff in the shotgun. Back flank to his right. 4 up front for San Francisco. Goff moved off his spot. Throws into the end zone.
Wow.
Wide open. Missed him. He had Jahmyr Gibbs, and Goff missed the throw. Otherwise, we would have been looking at a 28-7 game.
Got lucky there.
Niners got lucky. 3rd and 6. 33 seconds left. Detroit, all 3 timeouts. Niners with 1. Ball still at the 16 and a half. Goff in the shotgun. He throws. Pass caught. First down, Detroit. The Niners have absolutely 0 answers for Detroit on 3rd down. And their inability to stop the run or get off the field on 3rd down is why Detroit could advance to the NFC Championship or to the Super Bowl and win the NFC Championship game. And it's looking like that right now. Ball at the 7. Goff in the shotgun. He's going to throw it once again. Steps up in the pocket. Throws. Incomplete. Intended for LaPorta, 2nd and goal. 24 seconds left. You need it to pick at the sticks type of moment here. You need some type of miracle to turn this game around. Ball at the 7. Somebody needs to make a fucking play. Lions run it. Gibbs, gain of 1, that's it. Third and goal. Tracy sending in the good vibes. Stop, stop, stop. $5 super chat right there. That gets us 3 away from 1,000. Once we get to 1,000. We're doing another playoff punch shambong. Now we're at $9.99 after the 2 coming in from Michael Myers. Can the Niners get a stop? Haven't done it all day. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. LaPorta in motion from left to right. Goff throws it. Gibbs stops short. And will Dan Campbell go for it from the 2 or 3 yard line? Would not surprise me at all. I think Dan Campbell's going to go for it here. Most 4th down attempts since he was hired over the last 3 years. What will Dan Campbell do? 10 seconds left. Offense stays on the field for Detroit. This could be the game right here. Dan Campbell's looking to put a dagger through the Niners. And now they're going to bring out the field goal unit to make it a 24-7 game at halftime. Michael Badgley will come out. He's 2 of 2, long of 54 this postseason. And it'll be a chip shot for him here. $21-yard attempt. Of course, you have to be aware of the fake field goal. Snap good, hold down, kick up, kick good. 24-7 Lions. 17-point advantage for Detroit. Lions score type meow, but right now they're roaring.
Whatever they say in halftime, it's got to be passionate, man. It's going to be interesting in that locker room. You're getting punked right now. You get the ball, right? They get the ball to start second half. You got to.
Yeah, Niners get the ball to start the half.
Got to make a statement.
How about a miracle kickoff return for a touchdown right here?
Take what we can get. That would totally turn the vibes.
Because right now we're looking at a Lions-Chiefs Super Bowl. McLeod will take it a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's going to take it to the 25, to the 30, get tripped up, but there's a flag on the play. Multiple flags. And that also takes us to halftime, regardless of if there's a flag or not.
What is
Obviously,
taking so
San
long?
Francisco battled adversity in the divisional round. They're going to have to battle adversity again, and they are right now. Jared Goff chants are loud and clear at Levi Stadium, which is kind of embarrassing to allow that to really take over the noise level for an away team. But there's a lot of blue in the stands. And San Francisco right now confused, flustered, searching for answers, and they're going to have to try to come up with a lot of them. Niners getting booed off the field at the break. 24-7. 30 minutes of football left. Wow, 24-7 at the break. Also, on that Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown earlier, I just tweeted out Chase Young's effort level. Truly, truly embarrassing for a player who's looking to secure a big payday. I mean, he trots to the football. He doesn't even try to make a play. And then Jahmyr Gibbs cut it upfield at the 5, and Chase Young just swiped him with his left.
Yeah, his free agency value has not.
Yeah, his free agency value just plummeted.
Let me ask you this, Chase. Would you be interested in bringing him back?
No.
No?
No, it's been a pretty underwhelming trade acquisition for the Niners. You're thinking Chase Young can really help this defense out. Obviously, against the run, the Niners haven't been able to stop a nosebleed here today against the run. Chase Young hasn't helped with that. And how do you not have effort in a contract year in the NFC Championship game? I simply do not understand it. I just do not understand it.
Hoping here for a big-time opening drive touchdown.
You have to. That's
the only thing you can't
That's
do.
what you have to do now. You're at the
Dark Lord
you have
said
to.
Chase Young was more like chasing dreams. If he's trying to chase a bag, Chase Young's screwed because he's not going to get a bag playing like that. And really, this game, right from the jump, it has been dominated by the Detroit Lions. 75 yards right down the field. 42-yard reverse to Jameson Williams. Got Detroit on the board. San Francisco, Jake Moody miss on their first drive. Second drive, they do score to make it 14-7. And then from that point, the Lions have gone on a 10-0 run.
We have a ton of super chats that have been rolling in here, so we got to catch up on some of those as well. Starting with Tracy.
Yeah, let's go to Tracy here. It's not over. Where are the faithful? Remember last week, don't give up. I'm not giving up. But 24-7, effort level, piss poor. You can't get a stop on third down. You're already -1 in the turnover department. You can't stop the run. It's just a recipe for disaster. Rio, Detroit is bringing it home. Rich Milich, 249, 60 minutes. Right now, there are 30 minutes left in this game. Miranda sending in a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much for your donation. We appreciate that. Trey Puga, this Niner gang needs to bust out the Glocks. Yeah, Brock Purdy needs to become Glock Purdy. And this Niners team needs to start spraying bullets instead of spraying air. Wow, Naaman, $2 still can win this. The impossible. Still time is ticking. Yeah. I mean, you can still win this game. It's just going to take a massive comeback effort. And you're going to have to make massive adjustments defensively. And you're going to just have to move the ball offensively. But the Niners haven't really had an opportunity to stay on the field on the offensive side. And then when they have been on the field, they haven't done anything with it. WM, this Niners team is trash. Miracle, they got past Green Bay. Michael Myers, does Deebo leave San Francisco after this year? He's under contract. Jane Boxer, $5. Here's what I need people to remember. We are called faithful for a reason. We're second half champions, and we can do anything. Stay positive. Niners. Jane Boxer, I love it. I love it. Supreme Sage, this goddamn game is rigged. And then Niner Babe, the fake faithful fans, can get the F out of here right now. There's another half of game left. If you can't take the heat, get out. Stay faithful. I like it. I like the confidence there, Niner Babe. Lyle, if they lose this game, I would get a new defensive coordinator. They really missed D'Amico Ryans. Plus, we can stop the run with him. The Niners did do a good job of stopping the run when D'Amico Ryans was the DC all year. Stopping the run has been an issue. The Niners have faced some of the fewest running attempts in the NFL this year, and because of that, their numbers were a little bit skewed. And Detroit has fully taken advantage of the Niners' lack of experience against the run. Eric with another 2. Should the Niners make a move for Max Crosby? He's not leaving Las Vegas. Matt Keller, this is awful. What the hell is going on with the defense? They had defensive holes, and those defensive holes are getting exposed right now. Mike Monahan, every throw, Brock has 5 rushers in his face. The Niners continuing to not address offensive line is very, very confusing. A.J. Marie, $5. Detroit didn't come to play this year, period. We eating tonight, baby. This has been a long time coming for us. Super Bowl, here we come. They didn't come to play. Are you a Lions fan? They have had the best season in Lions history. Mr. Skelly Bones, $10. Let's go Niners. Trying to add the positive vibes into the chat, and we're all caught up. So that's 1,000 in supers. So that's another playoff punch bong here.
Give a little cheers as well to all those that came in. Trace, you want to do a little deal?
I'm about it.
Cheers.
Every super chat that comes in during halftime, we drink.
Okay.
What do you want to set your price for?
And a beer cheers to the people.
Another little beer bong race.
$100.
$100, little race.
$100 and we race.
Yeah, you guys shop it up.
Get a little
Use the
rowdy.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Word. It's producer time.
Yes, sir. The takeover.
It is the producer takeover, baby. So every super chat, like Jane's, we're doing some drinking. Here are the halftime stats for those of you who are curious. Gonna go ahead and pop up these soups that come in. Jane, cheers to you. If you're in the stadium, why are you letting those chants go through? Make some noise, damn it. Yeah, you got having the opposing quarterback's name, especially when it's Jared Goff, get chanted at your own stadium
Terrible.
in the playoffs.
It's bad look.
When you're the number 1 seed, not a good look.
Very bad look. But it's because when the team's not playing well, there's no noise to be made.
Sal, the Niners need Bill Belichick's. Bill Belichick. Wilkes is not it. See, if this had been asked, or if this had been sent in 2 weeks ago, I would have said Belichick's going to be a head coach. He's not going to be a DC. But feels like there's not a lot of open head coach opportunities, and feels like Ben Johnson's going to fill one of those. I just don't know if they're going to make it. They're going to make a move. I don't know. Belichick's headed to another team.
That'd be a dream. That's a dream right there.
It's time for Chipper to go drink on Chiefs.
Okay.
Oh, yeah? Little drinking time? All right. Well, hey, y'all still know our deal here. I'll be back.
Chiefs automatically, they make the Super Bowl and they have Taylor Swift. They think they can just start barking out fucking demands.
They think they can come in here and crash our
Whatever.
party.
They're just going to take Chip. Tell you what, if somebody sends in 20, Chip stays.
Tell you one thing. If y'all could handle your shit, then we wouldn't be
Hey, you're not. Hey. Chip's gonna go do some drinking over on the Chiefs channel. Gonna keep running through these. I love it. Words of wisdom. FSF. I don't know what FSF means. Playing like dog shit. If Kyle can't get their shit together, I'm calling for his head. Feels like every year, every offseason, Niners fans are calling for Kyle Shanahan's throat. I have $10 on the Niners. Mr. Skelly Bones says if the Niners send in a win, he's gonna send in 10. Anthony, I've been saying NL, no win, no hope. Guys, 41-14 Detroit. You know, I get why that's very negative. I just wish it wasn't so negative, you know. I wish the Niners would give us something to root for. Like, it's not on y'all. It's on the Niners, you know. Miranda Lynn, another super chat. That was there. And thank you for your super chat, Miranda. Appreciate you. One of our faithful ladies. We also have Trey. We all know we are better. LFG Niner Gang. Maybe better, not playing better. That's the only problem. It's the only problem. Raider Nick. Read my names, but Lions haven't been since what, 75? What up, Raider Nick? It's been a while. It's been a long time. 57, I believe, is when the last time they went to the Super Bowl. Or not even Super Bowl, it's the NFL Championship.
No, so, yeah, I have it right here. The Lions have not won a road playoff game in 66 years. They have gone 0-11 in road playoff games since then. The last time they won on the road was 1957 when Detroit actually beat the Niners at Kazar Stadium in San Francisco, and they won their only NFL championship. Yeah. Raider Nick, thanks for supporting us over here. Hopefully you support Mitchell Renz as well. Shadow Gear. It's hard to be negative. They're playing like they don't know what's going on. They have no answers. Just absolutely no answers right now. And it's kind of embarrassing. And, you know, this game is just going to have to flip on its head ASAP. Gold Rush. Niner ticket holders sold out to Lions fans. What a disgrace. There are a lot of Lions fans at this game. But, I mean, keep in mind that this team has been awful, so bad, dysfunctional for such a long time. And now they're on the precipice of making it to the Super Bowl. So fans are going to pay a lot of money. They're going to invest in these tickets, and they're probably going to overpay for them for an opportunity to just witness history. I mean, the opening drive just needs to be a touchdown. At the half, San Francisco 8 first downs, 3 of 6 on third down, 131 yards, 28 plays, 4.7 yards per play, 38 rushing yards, 93 passing yards, time of possession 11:51. Detroit 18 first downs, 5 of 7 on third down, 280 total yards, 43 plays, 6.5 yards per play, 158 rushing yards, only a $132 through the air, and time of possession 18:09. Dennis Designs. It means F San Fran. The 49ers are getting F'd right now by the Lions. Rich Millich, 249. Niners defense getting squared up on blocks, and they're nulled. Yes, losing hope. This is history. No one's ever seen the Lions in a Super Bowl. They have not made it to the Super Bowl ever. Not once. Ever. They won an NFL championship, as I just noted. That's it. Mr. Skelly Bones. Come on, Niners. Do you think that they will come back? They have to score on the first drive. They've got to make it 24-14. The defense gets a stop. You score again to make it 24-21. And then in this game in the fourth quarter, you're looking at another close affair. But you need to get off the field on third downs. You need to stop the run. You need to do something offensively. The defense has been cooked and gashed all afternoon. Shadow Gear, $5. They have to be perfect on offense as well as defense in the second half. That's pretty much what it comes down to. And look, you know, we've seen some crazy types of outcomes in playoff games. Like 24-7 is not insurmountable, but in order to come back to not make it insurmountable, you pretty much need to play perfect ball on both sides. Sir Jeffrey, the legend of Brock Purdy, get ready, y'all. To me, this is a team problem. It's not just a Brock Purdy problem. Another playoff punch bung. We're up to 1,100 in supers. Shout out to the homies.
Shout out to the homies. 65% of people in our poll question right now graded the Niners first half a D or an F. It's
pretty much
it's the NFC Championship game. You have 38 rushing yards at halftime. The Lions have 10 more first downs than you. This is the time to play your best ball, and this might be their worst game of the season.
Defensively, no doubt. No doubt. All right, here we go. Second half underway. Lions kick it out of bounds. Yeah, Kyle Shanahan saying what I've been saying. You got to get off the field on third downs. Our zone defense has been picked apart. We got to get to Jared Goff. When we've gotten to him, we haven't bringing him down other than Nick Bosa's 2 sacks. Big drive here offensively for San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, the pitch goes to him. Right side, room to run. He picks up 8. Good start there for the Niners on this massive drive. Shadow gear, honestly, this is the worst our offense has played. It's up there. Brock Purdy, play action, steps up, throws downfield, pass caught, Deebo down to the 42. And Deebo's saying, we got to get going here. We got to get going. He beat Cam Sutton on the in-breaking route. Perfect throw from Brock Purdy. First and 10, San Francisco. And just like that, an explosive play. They're in Lions territory. Ball at the 41. Deebo in motion out to the perimeter. He breaks the tackle off the screen. He's going to get 9 yards. What a play from Deebo. Whoa. He broke the tackle from Sutton, stayed on his feet, got to the sideline. That's a pickup of 9. The 49ers playing with a sense of urgency on these first couple of plays. 7 rushing yards for Deebo, 56 receiving. Already more on our prize picks for today. 2nd and 1. Ball at the 32. Kittle in motion. Now Javon Jennings in motion. Play action. Pitch to Deebo. Trying to make a man miss. Massive loss. I don't like the play call. You're getting vertical against the Lions, and then you try to get cute and go sideline to sideline. And now it sets up a 3rd and medium. I get trying to get the ball to Deebo, but get vertical upfield. It becomes a 3rd and 4. Need to get to the 31. 3 to the left, including Kittle. McCaffrey, Aiyuk stacked to the right. Purdy going to try to run it. He throws it. It's a one-handed catch by Javon Jennings. What a grab. 3rd and Javon comes through again after Purdy extended the play. He tried to run to his left. He threw it literally across his body. One-handed catch by JJ. Is that the play that the Niners needed? You hope so. Ball at the 27. Purdy in the gun. Handoff to McCaffrey. Tries to get the edge. Gets 1.5 yards. Javon Jennings was the left ex-wide receiver. Purdy threw across his body, one-handed grab. And then Jennings was getting hit by Jack Campbell as he brought that in. But it won't matter if the Niners can't capitalize. They're going to call it a 2nd and 8, but it's a long 2nd and 8. Split back with Juszczyk and McCaffrey. Purdy in the gun. He throws it out of bounds. 3rd and 8. See, Kyle Shanahan throwing horizontally. You got to throw it vertically. This pass defense for Detroit is not good. We've seen that when you attack the middle area of the field. And that Jake Moody miss looms large. You kick a field goal here, it's 24-13 instead of 24-10. Lions blitz. Purdy throws over the head of Jennings, incomplete. Jennings was open. Purdy missed him. Jake Moody kick. Jennings was open. Purdy missed him. Niners got a great blitz pickup, off that left side. From 43. Moody missed from 48 earlier. This time he connects. 24-10. So some good plays there on that first drive. Some things I didn't like. Trying to go sideline to sideline against this Lions team. Attack upfield. Attack vertically. Attack the middle area. And can you get a turnover against this Lions team that right now offensively absolutely rolling?
You kind of needed a touchdown there. But 2-possession game now. You're down 14. If you get a stop and a score, all of a sudden it's a 7-point game. But that's if.
Yeah, you just need to get a stop here. I mean, the time is not on your side, in addition to the scoreboard already not being on your side. And you just got to think ahead here. How can you manage the game? You get a stop, you score a touchdown, 24-17. You have to work incrementally here. And you have to matriculate toward getting to that 24-point mark. But if you score a field goal, they get 7, it just becomes impossible to come back. You have to get a stop and you have to get some touchdowns. Field goals are not going to win this game against this terrific offense with a great play caller, quarterback playing very, very well, 2 really good backs, endless weapons. And really, you know what the Lions are going to do here. You know that they're going to try to run it right at you, right at your head. Can you stop what you know they're going to do? And then from there, can you get off the field on 3rd downs? Shout out Kira, watching the show. Just sent me a text. Thank you, Kier, as well as Ozzy. If you want the Niners to get a stop, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. We're 40 likes away from 3,000.
Chip, you look a little perplexed over there.
It's just not the game I expected, man. It's not the game I expected.
No, not at all.
It's not how I imagined this team will come out and play in this type of game. They've got to start showing some fight.
So the Niners take 4 minutes off the clock there on that opening drive of the 3rd quarter. They only get 3, though. Jake Moody's kick going to be taken for a touchback. They're showing highlights of the 1983 divisional Niners-Detroit matchup in which Detroit missed a late field goal and lost 24-23. The Lions have not won a road playoff game in 66 years, 0-11 since then. Last time came in 1957 against the Niners. Jared Goff, play action. Dumps it down for Sam LaPorta. What do you know? Another large chunk, gain of 15. Tackle made by Deshaun Gibson. Steve Wilkes is getting pantsed. Just no answers at all.
His pants are on the ground right now.
49ers postseason record by round. They're 7-11 in conference title games. Ball at the 41. Goff in the shotgun. Pitch play. Right side. Montgomery. Gain of 4. Fred Warner's been close to making a couple of plays, but he can't quite close. It's going to be a second and medium for the Lions here. Detroit with the ball at the 47. Goff under center. And did the Lions move or did the Niners jump off sides? I think it's going to be offside and encroachment on the Niners. And it is. Javon Hargrave. It's going to be an automatic first down.
Can't have that at this point.
No, you can't have those types of penalties to give them a free first down, and now Lions in Niner territory. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion from left to right. Lions run it up the middle. David Montgomery, that's an easy pickup of 7. Tackle made by Chase Young, whose effort tonight has been ridiculed and disgusting. 24 points in the first half for Detroit, by the way, most by the Lions in a postseason game since 1957. They scored on 4 of 5 drives. At this point, man, you just need to force a turnover. 309 yards already. I formation for the Lions. Ball at the 41. Handoff, Montgomery, easy first down to the 35.
It's just so easy.
Niners are getting bullied up front. And it's a bad look for a team that has so much invested in Javon Hargrave, Eric Armstead, Nick Bosa. They traded for Chase Young. Have a good linebacking core, but that defensive line is getting pushed around. Ball at the 36. 166 rushing yards for Detroit. Play action for Goff. Takes a shot downfield. Overthrows LaPorta. Dre Greenlaw in coverage. Ben Johnson dials up a shot. 2nd and 10 coming up. LaPorta, that was actually good track down speed by Greenlaw, but Goff did miss the throw. Can you force a negative play here? Can you make the field goal a little bit more difficult? It's to the point where you can't give up a lot of points. 2nd and 10. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Goff underneath. LaPorta to the 30. Pass caught. It'll be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4.
Gotta hold him here. Type those D's.
3rd and 4. LaPorta in motion from left to right. Jameson Williams, the outside X to the left. 2 receivers to the right. Lions run it. And they're going to run it with St. Brown out of the backfield. He's going to be stopped after a gain of 2. It's 4th and short, and will the Lions go for it here, or will Dan Campbell take the points?
Wow. Are they going to go for this?
Dan Campbell's going to go. He keeps the offense on the field. It's 4th and 2. It's 4th and 2. You get a stop here. You still have a fighter's chance. 3 to the right, including LaPorta. 1 to the left. Goff in the shotgun. Jahmyr Gibbs flanked to his left. Goff takes the snap. He's going to throw it. He gets pressured. He throws. It's dropped. Incomplete. Niners get a stop. Intended for Josh Reynolds. Bosa got the pressure on Goff. Reynolds did drop the pass, but the Niners get a stop. The doors are opened. Can the Niners take advantage? There's a miracle. Fuck.
They have
Beer cheers to everybody hanging out. 12,615 people are here. 3,100 likes. 328,000 views so far. The Niners need a touchdown. Thanks for being here, spending your Sunday here with us. I would have taken the 3. I'm an advocate for being aggressive. I didn't like that decision from Dan Campbell.
Yeah,
but it won't matter if the Niners can't make Detroit pay. And what I want to see is that if the Niners can score a touchdown here and make it close, what I want is for Jared Goff to try to win this game late. You make this game close, Jared Goff is going to have to win it with his arm. And that's going to take away the Lions' run game here. But you got to score a touchdown. Right here, right now. The window is open. The door is cracked. And in playoff games, you got to take advantage. Sir Jeffrey, $2. The Legend of Brock Purdy. Get ready, y'all. This is where legends are made. Tracy with the $1 super chat. Mac Daddy with the 5. Just as fast as it flipped on us, it can flip on them. Let's rally. Jake Moody is ass. Jake Moody sucks. Shadow Gear. And he'll be back next year. You already know it. Honestly, this is the worst our offense has played. Offense has not been good. Credit to Detroit's defense, but I also haven't liked some of the play calls. Jane Boxer, I want to hear some noise in that studio. Go Niners. Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! There you go, Jane. There you go.
Come on, baby. Come on.
San Francisco! Niners take over at the 28. Deebo in motion from right to left. On the side of Aiyuk. Juszczyk now in motion. Purdy throws out to Deebo. Blockers out in front. He makes a man miss. He's to the 35. He's to the 40. He's to the 46. First down for the Niners. Type those ones. Nick Bosa's had a great game here tonight. Got to give number 97 credit. Injured Lion is Kirby Joseph. Kirby Joseph going to walk off the field under his own power. First and 10 for San Francisco with the ball at their own 45. Purdy in the shotgun. Kittle in motion. Purdy wants to throw it. Steps up. He's going to throw it deep downfield. And it's bobbled and then caught by Aiyuk. And is he in for the touchdown? It went off the hands of the Lions DB up into the arms of Aiyuk, and he caught it. But where are they spotting the football? It was an overthrow from Purdy. It went off the face mask of the Lions defender. And I think Aiyuk might be in for the touchdown. It went off Vildor. Aiyuk made the diving grab. He got up, and it's going to come down to where he was touched. They're going to say Niner ball at the 2.5-yard line because as Aiyuk was going down, Vildor touched Aiyuk on the thigh, but Aiyuk had possession after that. And then he got up. C.J. Gardner-Johnson touched him. And they're going to say that Vildor touched the thigh of Aiyuk and he was down. So the Niners now have the ball after the respot at the 4. Purdy under center. Deebo in motion. Handoff. McCaffrey. Loss of 3. Jake Brendel got pushed back 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage on that play. He got blown up. Brian Branch off the edge as well. Now the ball goes back to the 6. Jennings in motion from left to right. Deebo and Aiyuk to the left. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his right. Purdy looks, throws. Purdy fires. Incomplete. Intended for Aiyuk. Cam Sutton in coverage, and now it becomes 3rd and goal. You got to be able to capitalize after that gift. Lions go for it on 4th down. They don't get it. It should have been picked by Detroit. The ball bounces your way. You got to get a touchdown here. Purdy in the shotgun. Ball spotted at nearly the 7. Purdy drops back. He throws. He steps up into the end zone. It's caught. He sticks it in between 2 defenders to Brandon Aiyuk. Touchdown! San Francisco! What an accurate throw from Purdy to Aiyuk, who crossed up Sutton. And he fitted in between Sutton and C.J. Gardner-Johnson. 1-score game. Show us those TDs. Big extra point. Kick is good. It's 24-17. What a turn of events, and what a miracle for San Francisco. I got to take note of this because if the Niners come back to win this game, we got to remember the 4th down stop, Dan Campbell electing to go for it instead of taking the points, and then the bounce off Vildor, caught by Aiyuk. 3 plays later, touchdown Aiyuk. Duke Fan Zone. Hi, what program do you use for your scoreboard?
Live Stream Studio.
Yeah, it's just our own graphics, man.
We create these.
Yeah, we create all these. So it's not a program, we just create them. Shadow Gear, $2. You win, I'm giving y'all $20. Thank you, Shadow Gear. Raider Nick, it's going to be okay. I needed the Ravens to win. Raider Nick, thanks for the support, my guy. Lyle, once again, Kyle is getting out-coached. A veteran team is getting their ass handed to them by a lot of rookie players. I feel really bad for the Niners fan base for this horrible game. Lyle, it's a new game now. 5:15 left in the third. My goodness, how things have changed. Gold Rush, $2. Defense so much better under DeMeco Ryans. That's why I got a head coaching job. And that's why with Houston, the Texans became the first team with a rookie quarterback and rookie head coach to win their division, make it into the playoffs. They didn't just make it to the playoffs. They won a playoff game. Detroit has had a hell of a year. Houston had a heck of a year. And DeMeco Ryans is a big part of that. Gold Rush, $2. Totally agree. Defense so much better. Jennifer Mitchell, $2. Thank you for this as well. What the heck is going on, man? What the heck is going on? I'm good, brother. I'm just live here, kicking it. I'm good. I'm good. We have 12.8. Micro Mike's up to like 15K. And Teos, $50 super chat. 5-play, 72-yard drive for San Francisco. Plenty of time to go. We'll get game time, no worries. Kick is going to go off green, and it's going to go into the end zone. Touchback. Is that the life? Is that the air? Is that the breathing room that the Niners needed here? Goff under center. He puts LaPorta in motion. They try to run it. Gibbs stopped at the line. Ball out. San Francisco recovers. San Francisco recovers. The Niners force a turnover. Eric Armstead has the football. Eric Armstead has the football.
Chip was the bad luck.
Niner ball. Weird exchange from Goff to Gibbs. Deshaun Gibson comes in and strips him. And Eric Armstead falls on the loose pill. Niner ball. Niner ball. Niners get that turnover. They needed it. And now they take over at the 24. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his left. Aiyuk to the right. Kittle and Deebo to the left. Swing pass. Kittle tripped up. Loss of one. Really good tackle by Cam Sutton. If he didn't hit Kittle there, he had room to run. Room to rumble. .451 and ticking left in this third quarter. Purdy in the second half. 7-10, $1.17. Ball at the 25, second and 11. Aiyuk in motion. He swings back out to the right side. Another throwing down for Purdy. He pumps. He runs. He's going to pick up the first down to the 15, to the 10. Stays on his feet all the way to the 5-yard line. What a run for Brock Purdy. Niners pick up the first down, all thanks to the legs and the improvisational play from number 13. Type those ones. Purdy looked right. He pumped, and then he took off and ran. That's what's underrated about his game. Some physical running from Purdy. Ball just inside the 5. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Deebo in motion. Handoff goes to him. He gets the edge. He fights. He's down to the 1. Tackle by Anzalone. Second and goal coming up. Deebo comes out of the game. Niners inside the Game Time red zone. $20 off using the code Niners Chat. I formation. Use check. McCaffrey. Handoff goes to CMC. He rumbles forward. He's in. Touchdown. San Francisco. Extra point away from it being even at 24-24. Colton McKivitz crashed down with the good block. So too did Charlie Warner. Here comes Jake Moody for the PAT. Snap good, hold down, kick up. Kick is true. We're tied. 24-24. What a night. We got a ball game. Niner fans going crazy. And we got to give you another shotgun. Type those TDs and show us those TDs in the chat. Show us those TDs in the chat. Can you dig it? And can you believe it? Faithful, remaining faithful.
Chug, 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 chug.
Our NFC Championship game watch party, sponsored by Game Time. If you're looking for the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, and you want to go to the big game in Las Vegas, or you want to go to a comedy show, concert, theater event, Game Time can hook you up, and we'll hook you up. With the code Niners Chat, you get $20 off. Free download. And with the Game Time app, the prices drop as the event gets closer, and you're guaranteed to get in at the lowest price. And if you want to go to the big game in Las Vegas, if San Francisco can take the lead and win this football game in what has been an epic showdown so far, $100 off when you use the code Vegas100. Vegas100 is the code if you want to go to the big game in Las Vegas. Let's get to your super chats here. A day. Let's fucking go. I love it. And that's a great way to get the F word past YouTube censoring you. Jane Boxer, this is why we're faithful. What did I say? Romeo, a $2 super chat. We're back in this. Mr. Skelly Bones, I will give you 50 if the Niners win. And Teos, a $50 super chat. Niners rule. He's a first-time super chatter. Louis Morin, a first-time super chatter. Oh! Mike Orduna, we built different. $100 super chat. Jake Moody got to kick it away. It'll be another touchback. What a game. Sent out a tweet of that Christian McCaffrey touchdown. Give me a retweet on X. After the touchback, Lions start at the 25. David Montgomery, tackled by Chase Young. No gain. The Niners starting to play better against the run. Louis, I need the Lions to win. My dad has been waiting 3 decades for this. We need the Niners to win. Words of wisdom with the 2. Bang, bang, Lions gang. Let's go, Lions. Reverse psychology. And then we had an Australian super chat come in. We'll get to that. 2nd and 10. Goff in the shotgun. 2 to the left. 1 to the right. LaPorta to the right as well. Niners stack the box. Goff wants to throw it. He's pressured. He throws. It's incomplete. Dropped by LaPorta. It's going to bring up a 3rd down. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
A great hit by Deshaun Gibson, who forced the fumble earlier. And it's a 3rd and 10. San Francisco earlier in this game could not get off the field on 3rd downs. But can they do it now? Goff in the shotgun. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. Niners show blitz. Play clock at 2. At 1. He gets the snap off. Niners bring pressure. Goff over the middle. It's dropped. Incomplete. Jameson Williams, the intended target. Or was it Josh Reynolds? His 2nd drop in a big spot. Niners will get the ball back. Pressure is mounting on Detroit. And they're starting to collapse. Reynolds was wide open. Deommodore Lenoir in coverage on the crosser. And the Niners will get the ball back. What a turn of events in this football game. Punt. It's a rocket. McLeod is going to let it bounce. And the Lions, they take it into the end zone. That's a touchback. It's a touchback. Yes. It nearly dropped at the 1, but they took it into the end zone. Yes. Niners will take over at the 20. They get another break. They get another break. Type SF in the chat if you want the Niners to win. Momentum has shifted. Super chats are coming in. Mumble Gaming 42. Do you think the Lions are going to be at the Super Bowl? I hope not. Stone Cold Fire. Come on, Niners. Shadow Gear, $2. Let's effing go. I love how people are beating the system and getting the F words in there. Snap Jackal, $5, 24-24 for all you cucks who are ready to fire everyone. Forever faithful. I like it. Rich Millich, $2.49. Cinderella's Dream. Champions Work. Rich, I always like how you put the 49 cents in there too, to get the 49 in there for the 49ers. Roddy Cal, this is not scripted. Really. Niner Babe, $2. What did I tell you? Stay faithful. Oliver Watson, $2 from Australia. Trace, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Faithful from Australia, bang, bang. Words of Wisdom, 5. Reverse Psychology, those who know. Dusty Turtle, $5. This is nuts. I stopped watching the game to just watch the watch party, and the Niners start winning. I'm watching the rest of the game with y'all. Dusty. Calvin, $5. Let's go Niners. Big Dex, $5. Chase, tell all the doubters, F them, especially the ones talking about the game being rigged. Bang, bang, Niner gang. This is why you never give up, and this is why people are in the chat saying, always faithful. Another YouTube channel, Relive and Maintain, $2. Another YouTube channel, $2 right here. The great state of Texas, protect our borders. Raider Ryan, $2. Shout out to my beautiful woman, Niner Girl. And shout out to Kira, beautiful girl as well. Wow. 24-24. I owe y'all a beer. Cheers. So cheers.
Well, hey, we're going to cross 115 subs today.
Approaching 115,000 subscribers here. We're 29 away. 29 away. Let's plug Venmo. $10 buy-in for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. This many people watching. $10 gets you an entry as Brock Purdy, play action, looks to throw, stays on his feet, he breaks contain, he throws it away, he has Kyle Juszczyk, first down, what a play by Purdy. Looked as though he got sacked, wrapped up around the neck, then he skirted to his left, toe drag swag for Juszczyk, first down Niners. So we love doing Venmo 50-50 raffles to allow our viewers to win big-time money. You send in a $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior, or you scan this QR code here. That gets you an entry to win. Our Venmo pot, we haven't plugged this all that much. McCaffrey gets the carry, goes up the middle, stays on his feet, gain of 8. Our Venmo pot, $50 right now, so the winner would come away with $25. So every Venmo that you send in, that is a submission for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Get those Venmos in right now. We'll do an alien race after the game, pretty much like a raffle race to determine the winner at Chase_Senior. Username down below. We showed you the QR code as well. 2nd and 2 for San Francisco. Ball at the 38 after that 8-yard McCaffrey spurt. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Give goes to him. Goes up the middle. First down, Niners. Ball to the 44. That's probably going to take us to the fourth quarter. Joe, I saw that Venmo come in. And so far, we've had Venmos come in from Joe, Eva, Glenn, James, Megan. The more Venmos that come in, larger the pot gets, the more money that you could potentially win. Now the Niners walk up to the line. Ball at the 44. Purdy might try to go hard count to see if they can bait the Lions into a 5-yard penalty. And that's going to take us to the fourth. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. We're going to the fourth. Type those 4s. We're going to the fourth. Can the Niners come back from a 24-7 deficit to win this football game? Type those 4s. Michael Jones, Chester, Lisa, Studbox, Allen, EC, Alicia, Parker, all in the chat right now. Tracy with the $2 super chat. I told you, never give up, always faithful. Now we have a couple of things to tell you about here. As Trace, you're probably going to have to take over for the raffle stuff for Chip. The largest individual super chat that comes in will be the winner of our Joe Montana autographed jersey. We'll send it with the letter of authentication, as you can see on the 1. That's where Joe Montana, the great, the GOAT, Joe Cool signed it. The number to beat is a $100 super chat. That's it for this Joe Montana autographed jersey. You can win it by way of super chat or Venmo. So Tracy with that 2. We have a couple more Venmos that have come in. Nene, Kim, Niner Babe, Miranda, Patrick, Ben, all with the $10 Venmos checking in. Taika, $1 in European currency. Shout out to the Euros. Jesse, hello from Brazil. Bro, go San Francisco. Jesse Leodoro, thanks for supporting the show. Sam F. Stone, Lions fans are toxic. Go Niners. Love you, baby. We love you too. Ryan, $2. Stats not capping about Goff. Need a Goff pick. Like I need air. Wow. With another 2. Like I said, 100% win to grab. It's time to win it. It's time to take advantage of this opportunity. It's time to take advantage of the momentum. Robert, $1. Thank you for that. Chance Herbert. Don't call him Justin. That's why we're the faithful. San Francisco. Tadka with another 2 in euros here. Kevin Romero. Let's go. What's up, Kev? Good to see you again. Tracy with another 2. We're up to $1,400 in supers. Deborah, Steven, Jose, Tina, Arturo, Amy, Sean, Marine, Christine, Ben, all with Venmos. Deebo. Play goes to him to the right perimeter. He's tackled by Vildor. No gain. I owe y'all as Aiyuk couldn't get the block on the perimeter. Another playoff punch bong. 2nd and 9 coming up. Cheers. Niners with the ball at the 45.5. Stacked to the left, one to the right. Purdy wants to throw it again. He throws it downfield, has Kittle, caught at the 40, to the 35, to the 30. First down, Niners. As Kittle moves the chains. A part of that stack, it was Kittle behind Deebo. Deebo went to the left, upfield, and then Kittle broke it to the sideline. Purdy put it right on him. Accurate throw, right in stride to number 85. Niners with the ball inside the 30. Ball spotted at the 27. Run. McCaffrey, left side. That's a pickup of 4 on first down. Makes it a 2nd and medium. 404,000 views throughout the night. Christopher, Raquelin, Ingrid. Couple more Venmos coming in. Thanks for supporting the show, and you have an opportunity to win some money after the game. I'll just send you that Venmo for those of you sending in the $10 Venmo for an entry. 2nd and 6. Scoreboard even. 24-24. Winner plays the Chiefs in Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas. Play clock winding down. Kyle Shanahan's going to call his first time out. If you want the Niners to score, we're 200 likes away from 4,000. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. This year, the most likes that we've gotten on a live show, it did come last week, 3,932. We're well on our way to beating that number, and we just did. 21 likes away from 4,000. If you enjoyed the show, also subscribe. We don't just do watch parties. I do talk shows every single day on the Niners, year-round. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 6. 3 to the right. Purdy takes the snap. Lions bring 5. Purdy's going to step up and run. Has the first down inside the 15. Brock Purdy making plays happen with his legs. Purdy went through his progressions, made a defender miss, and once again, the improvisational nature of Brock Purdy coming up huge for San Francisco. Ball at the 13. Purdy under center. Deebo and Aiyuk to the left. McCaffrey the lone tailback. Play clock at 3. Purdy, play action. He's going to throw it. He waits, and he gets sacked at the 20. Great job by the secondary to defend that, and Purdy gets dropped. Aiyuk defended. Deebo defended. George Kittle was in pass pro. Purdy should probably get the ball out, and he takes a 7-yard sack. Huge play for Detroit. 29 dropbacks for Purdy, 9 pressures. So it becomes a 2nd and 17 on a condensed field with the ball at the 20. Empty set for Purdy. Lions send 4, and Purdy gets sacked again. Back-to-back plays, the Lions get their first 2 sacks of the matchup. Once again, a good job by that Lions secondary to cover everything downfield. The Niners only ran a concept in which 3 players ran 5 yards down the field. That was it. It's a 3rd and 20. Purdy has to be careful. Lions defense, 9th straight game with 2+ sacks. Ball at the 22. Purdy throws underneath. Pass caught. Deebo stays on his feet, gets to the 15. Niners going to have to kick a field goal here to take the lead. So the drive stalls, and another big kick for Jake Moody on this 4th and 12. $10-15 and ticking in this final quarter. Jake Moody missed from 48. He was good from 43. This kick, a chip shot from 33. Come on, Moody. Come on, Moody. Snap good, hold down, kick up, kick true. Niners take the 3-point lead. 9:52 on the clock by the time they kick it back to Detroit. Brock Purdy took a helmet-to-helmet hit from Houston. His lip is bleeding. No flag. Mahomes would have gotten that call any day. So type FG in the chat. Let's knock out Prize Picks. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS for that $100 deposit match. The easiest way to play daily fantasy sports. And it's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stats. And you can win up to 25 times your money. Here are the picks that I really liked going into this game. Christian McCaffrey, more than a half yard on the ground. He's been able to pick that up. Brandon Aiyuk, more than 49.5 receiving yards. He has 68. Brock Purdy, more than 224.5 passing yards. He has 255. Deebo Samuel, more than 48.5 receiving yards. He has 81. George Kittle, more than 4.5 targets. He has 3 targets, so he needs 2 more. And Amon-Ra St. Brown, I took less than 10.5 targets. He's been targeted 7 times. So we're close to a massive payday on Prize Picks. You should have tailed me because we're getting there. Need a couple of targets to George Kittle here. He has 2 catches for 27 yards. Let's get back to your Super Chats. Niner Babe 80, first time Super Chatter. Let's go Niners. Michael Jellison, $2 Super Chat, a first time Super Chatter. Thrain Equipment, I apologize, but you're pretty good at saying it. How about them Cowboys? Always Thrain. Wow. Go Niners. $2. Morsalian Zazie, $5 right here. JVE46, $2. Sheesh. This pretty much describes how everybody is feeling right now. Mondo Lestraka. I can't believe this comeback, nor can I, but it won't matter if you can't win. Sam FS Stone, $5. I'm going to donate again because the Lions fans are toxic. Go Niners. Drink a beer. Love you, baby. Cheers to you. Mr. Skelly, POV, best NFL team. Mio the Weirdo, first time Super Chatter, Bang Bang Niner Gang. Look, Mom on TV. Yes, you are. Victor Magana, $2 as Jake Moody's kick sails out of the back of the end zone. How the hell did we come back? I missed the whole third. You can recap it right here on the 49ers Report. Zayed, hopefully I pronounced that right. We'll do it. Let's go Niners. First time Super Chatter. Michael M., we can do this. Listening and walking the dogs. Thank you so much for making our show a part of your night. Sun Eater with the 5. Please, Niners or Lions, beat the Swifties. I don't care. Fly Eagles, fly. Go Niners. Bradley, first time Super Chatter. Faithful to the Bay from the 615. We'll get back to your Supers. Lions take over at the 25. Jared Goff, play action. He's going to throw it downfield, and it's almost intercepted by Ambry Thomas, bobbled by Jameson Williams, and then caught again by Williams. He ripped it away from Thomas.
That was a really crazy play.
The Niners nearly had a pick. Ambry Thomas went to the ground with the football, and then Jameson Williams came down with it. Is that the Lions' lucky break? Ball at the 47 of Detroit. Goff puts Jameson Williams in motion. Pitch play. Montgomery out to the edge. Big run inside the 40 to the 38. First and 10 for Detroit. Ball at the 37. Couple of big plays so far. Goff in the shotgun. Niners with 4 or 5 in the box. Trick play. Flea flicker. Goff throws it deep. And it's dropped by Jameson Williams. Incomplete. It was a tight window throw. Williams was open. Ambry Thomas in coverage. The throw a little bit too far for Jameson Williams as Jahmyr Brown came over in coverage and certainly helped alter that play from the perspective of Jameson Williams. That's the range that you needed in playing Jahmyr Brown over Logan Ryan. And now Ambry Thomas is down and the trainers are out to see him. 17,000 people watching live right now. If you want Niner shows every day and you're a big Niner fan, we give you informative, entertaining, insightful Niners analysis every day, year-round. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. We just surpassed 112,000 subscribers, 113,000 subscribers, 114, and 115. Thank you all for supporting the show here tonight, and hopefully it results in a Niners win. I'm already going to the Super Bowl. But if the Niners win and make it to the Super Bowl, obviously that increases our coverage and the web of it. Bradley Humphreys, $2 super chat, faithful to the Bay from the 615. You're a first-timer. Michaela, a first-timer. Let's go Niners. A Bay's Gaming Room, $2, also a first-timer. Now, if the Niners lost that helmet-to-helmet, the crutch, should have been a helmet on Brock Purdy. Helmet-to-helmet hit. Dean Blandini even said so. Jennifer Mitchell, $2. Another beer for your Niners. Cheers, Jennifer. Drink up from Jennifer. Here you go. Deviated POV. Believe Niner faithfuls. That's a first-time super chatter right there. VZ, also a first-timer. Bang, bang, Niner gang, go Niners. It's awesome when new people discover what we do here on the show. We don't just go live for watch parties. Entertaining, informative, insightful analysis. When news breaks, we cover it. When there's a juicy rumor out there or report, we talk about it. This is your go-to spot for all things Niners coverage year-round right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Awesome to see the channel grow past 115,000 subscribers. More Venmos coming in. An updated look at the pot if I can do the math quick. We're well over $300 for the Venmo pot for our 50-50 raffle. 2nd and 10 for Detroit. Ball at the 37. 2 to the right. LaPorta to the left. Goff in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pocket breaks down. And because of that, he throws incomplete for Jahmyr Gibbs.
Let's go.
Need a third down stop. Need a third down stop. Niners already up by 3. It's 27-24. 8:24 left after the incompletion. The clock is still. If the Niners going to stop here, it's a long and risky field goal for Detroit. Niners show blitz with Fred Warner. Goff takes the snap, delayed blitz from Greenlaw. He throws outside, Amon-Ra St. Brown. He stopped short at the 31. And this will be a 48-yarder. And is Dan Campbell going to go? He's going to keep the offense on the field again. Under 8 minutes to play. It's a 4th and 3. Ball at the 30. Lions need to get to the 27. Goff in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Empty set. He takes the snap. He gets pressured. He's moved off the spot. He throws it complete. Niners get another stop on 4th down. And they're going to take over. The gamble for Dan Campbell doesn't pay off. And the Niners up by 3 will trot their offense back on the field. Goff is not good moving off his spot, as evidenced by that play right there. He tried to get to St. Brown, couldn't get enough oomph on that throw. Now the Niners have favorable field position. 7:32 remaining. Win the damn game right here. Touchdown. Put a dagger through the Lions' hearts. Purdy under center. Handoff McCaffrey. Patient. He's going to move forward and pick up about 7. I saw somebody say in the chat, shave the kitty. That's what we want. Everybody likes a shaved kitty, especially at Levi's.
They didn't like shaved kitty in the 80s.
They didn't like shaved kitty in the 80s. That's why the Lions didn't win. Niners, 28 plays this half, 18 for the Lions. It's a 2nd and 3. I formation led by Juszczyk. Play action. Purdy throws left side. Pass caught. Deebo Samuel. First down Niners. And he stayed in bounds. He stayed in bounds. Clock continues to tick. 6:30 on the game clock. 25 on the play clock. 12 first downs in this half for San Francisco. 5 for Detroit. 226 yards this half. 88 for Detroit. Ball at the 45 of San Francisco. Split eye, pitch, right side, McCaffrey. He's going to fight for about 1.5 yards. That's it. Under 6 to play. It's a 2nd and 8 coming up. Kyle Shanahan, get in your bag. 18,000 people watching. 456,000 views. Make sure you subscribe. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his right. Jauan Jennings in motion. Purdy's going to throw it. He fires underneath. McCaffrey. And he's going to get to about the 49 of Detroit to set up a massive, and I mean massive, 3rd and 4. Philip, $20 super chat. Thank you for supporting the show. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
Kyle Shanahan has to call his best play. Deebo and McCaffrey in the backfield. Aiyuk to the right. Jennings in motion from left to right. Purdy takes the snap. 4-man front. Purdy steps up. He's going to try to run, and he picks up the first down. 45-40, 35-30. First down, San Francisco. Purdy does it again with his legs. Nobody gives him enough credit for making plays with his feet. And he did it again. Ball to 28. Pitch to McCaffrey. Right side. Breaks the tackle to the 20. 15, 10, 5. To the 2. Got some great blocks out in front. And it's going to be first and goal for San Francisco. Ball at the 3. Purdy under center. Handoff. Elijah Mitchell lowers his shoulder. He's in. Touchdown. San Francisco. Elijah Mitchell's first carry of the NFC Championship game. He finds pay dirt. Is that the dagger? Show me the TDs. 33-24. Extra point coming up.
This has been insane.
Here comes Jake Moody. Snap perfect. Hold down. Kick up. Kick. Good! 34-24. 3:02 remaining.
I mean, holy cow. Talk about a game. Talk about a ball game.
What a fucking ball game.
Oh my
Super chats
God.
are coming in like crazy. Sinbawi, $1. Cerebral Assassin with the 2. Michaela with the deuce. Curtis with the 2. $300 super chat coming in from Mike. Curtis. Mike. Thank you, Chase. What a season. Job not done.
What a, oh my goodness.
Job
oh my goodness.
not done. 20,000 people watching live. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report. Subscribe for daily coverage of the Niners. Jake Moody, another touchback. 3:02 left on the clock. And what ended up being the turning point of this game up to this point? Dan Campbell going for it. Jared Goff's incompletion, which opened up the opportunity for the Niners to come back, and they've done so with 27 unanswered points. Ball to 25. Goff moved off his spot. He has to throw. Incomplete. Intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown. The crowd at Levi's chanting, defense, defense, defense. LaPorta in motion from left to right. Goff in the shotgun. 4-man front for San Francisco. Goff looks left, fires underneath, pass caught Gibbs. Tackled immediately by Dre Greenlaw. That's a pickup of 3. Lions go no huddle. It's a 3rd and 6. Ball at the 29. 4-man front for the Niners. Goff. Underneath. Pass. Caught. Sam LaPorta. First down, Detroit. Another playoff punch bong for the faithful tuning in. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Goff over the middle. Another pass caught by LaPorta at the 50. Cheers. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. If we get another $50 super chat, I'm shotgunning a beer. Another 50 right now, I'm shotgunning a beer. Mike, $300 super chat, the number to beat for our Joe Montana autographed jersey. JB with the 50. We'll give you some tickets to win our Niners flag, which is right here. Tracy, a $2 super chat. Never ever lose faith. Christine J. Super sticker, Rudy Ortega. Suck it, Slim Shady. Kim Blandino with the 2. Mr. Skelly with the 50. That's another shotty. That's another shotty. Let's run through these. Tracy, 10. She said again, never ever give up and never back down. Niners for life. Mike, $300 super chat. Thank you, brother. Stay tuned because if that number holds, the Montana jersey is yours. John Wallace, I bleed red and gold till I'm dead and cold. I ain't frozen yet. San Francisco. Ragnar, always stay faithful. VZ, that's a fucking ball game. Still work to be done. 2 minutes left. Words of wisdom. Reverse psychology. Those who know, know. Jason JV, the comeback. Kings, red and gold all day. Let's go. Kim Blandino, $1 super chat. Jake B, $20. Thank you for the play-by-play. You got it, and you're a first-time super chatter. And then Mr. Skelly Bones with the 50 right here. Rubio with the 5 as I puncture the shotgun for Mr. Skelly. That's a super sticker as well.
If you want to go to the Super Bowl, let's start banging in the chat.
Bang in the chat.
Bang in the chat. Get the bangs in the chat. Bang, 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 bang.
San
Francisco. Mason E is a first-time super chatter.
I was losing faith, not gonna lie, but let's go. Thank you for streaming. I'm too broke to watch the game. My man, that's why we're here. So you send in the 5, we appreciate that. You don't have to send in a super chat to be a real one to support the show. Everybody watching right now, liking the video, subscribing, commenting, that's how you support the show. We appreciate you, and we love you. Lions, coming out of the 2-minute warning. Ball at the 49. Goff, deep drop. He throws downfield. Pass is caught. Josh Reynolds inside the 25. The in-breaking chunk to Josh Reynolds. Ball spotted at the 24. Goff takes the shotgun snap. Bosa gets inside pressure. Goff throws to LaPorta. Pass caught. Gain of 8 out of bounds.
Those Jared Goff chants at the stadium got real quiet.
Second and 2. Ball at the 16 and a half. Niners show blitz. They stack the box. Goff will throw it. Underneath. Pass caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown to the 9. Lions with all 3 timeouts. San Francisco with 2. The more clock that you can waste here, the better for San Francisco. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Niners blitz. Goff underneath. And it's going to go down to the 1 or 2 yard line. Is the backup tight end, as it's Jair Brown with the tackle. Good spot there by the officiating crew, as his foot was out of bounds at the 2, but the ball around the 1. So it's 2nd and goal for Detroit. Niners up by 10, so they're sitting comfy here. Officials mark the ball at the 1. Trips right. Goff rolls right. He looks. He fires. Out of bounds, incomplete. 2nd and goal. No, 3rd and goal, excuse me.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s in the chat. It's a big 3rd down here. 3rd and goal from the 1. And what did I say earlier? You find a way to come back in this football game. You take Detroit out of their comfort zone where they can't run it as much. They're forced to throw. And that's been a turning point in this football game. But will they run it here? Goff under center. David Montgomery, the lone tailback. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. They're going to run it. Montgomery, he gets tackled. 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Niners knew it was coming, and they came through with the stop. Now it's 4th and goal. Lions take their first time out.
Get loud, faithful, let's go!
Guess who made the play? Logan Ryan with the tackle in the backfield. 500,000 views during our watch party. 21,000 people watching
Come
live.
on!
If you ain't subscribed for daily Niners coverage, you ain't alive. Game comes down to this. Type those 4s in the chat. I'm Chase Sr. He's producer Trace. Niners up 34-24.
San Francisco, let's go!
Birth in Super Bowl 58 on the line. After the TFL, ball spotted at the 3. 3 to the left. Goff in the shotgun. Takes the snap. He double pumps. He throws into the end zone. It's caught. Jameson Williams makes the extended catch. And the Lions score the touchdown to make it a 34-30 game with 56 ticks remaining. They just ran across toward the back end line. And Jameson Williams beat the Amador Lenore. Here comes the PAT. It's an important one. Kick is good, 34-31. Onside kick coming. Oh! Subasi! $316 super chat. Faithful to the Niner dynasty, 40 years. Montana is the man. Sue, you have to stay tuned to the show. If that number holds, you'll win our Joe Montana autographed jersey, but you need to stay tuned to find out if you win, because you're going to have to email me your address, chase@chatsports.com. You can send it right now, chase@chatsports.com. If that number holds, you get the jersey. Sub, thank you for that. Listings to leads. Let's go Niners, we got this. I'll do another drink here for you. Cheers.
We got a ton of first
Niners have to recover the kick. Niners have to recover the kick. Antonio Orta, let's go Niners, always faithful. Everybody who sent in a first-time super chatter, first-time super chatter. Niners going to take a timeout. Kyle Shanahan wants to make sure that this kick return formation on the onside kick allows San Francisco to retrieve the kick. Rob with the 2. Thanks for making this game memorable. Thank you for being here. Wow, another 2. Say hi to my husband, Jose. My team is up. Jose, 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 Jose. Jose. Mr. Skelly Bones with the 50. Niners are going to win. Here's your 50. My man, I hope this score holds. Jake B, $20. Thank you for the play-by-play. My man, I got you. If that's Jake Brown, my guy, I love you. If it's another Jake B, I still love you. 56 seconds left. Niners have their hands team out. Juwan Jennings on one side, Brandon Aiyuk on the other. Lions with the onside kick. The kick is up. It's batted away. It's recovered by George Kittle. It's recovered off the deflection by George Kittle. The Lions only have 2 timeouts left. It wouldn't have even counted because the Lions touched the football at the 9-yard mark. So it would have been interference regardless. Niners have the football. They're on the precipice of making it to another Super Bowl. It would be their second appearance since 2019. And if they win, they'll tie the Patriots and the Steelers for 6 rings, the most of all time. 24,000 people watching live. The audience is stupid. Ali G, F the Lions from Philly. Go Niners. Ali G, you know what's funny? Jake Chipper left the studio, your boyfriend, and the Niners came back. Sandra, or Sandra, hopefully I pronounced it right one of the 2 times. $5. Denise, Wine Drunk and Rowdy LFG. Let's get it. Enza. What a goddamn game, for real. And if you have kids watching, I'm sorry, I got to say it. What a fucking game. Gene McWilliams, Kira's dad, great job. Thank you, Gene. And thank you so much for watching the show. We really do appreciate that, especially coming from you. What a night. Niners going to take over. It's going to be 1st and 10. 56 ticks left. Lions with 2 timeouts. All the Niners have to do, you don't even have to run the football. Victory formation, you kneel it 3 times. That's it. Niners are going to run it. They give it to Elijah Mitchell. And somehow he picks up about 2, maybe 3 yards right there. Lions are going to call their first time out. I talked all week about how the aggressiveness of Dan Campbell could win the Lions the game or lose the Lions the game. And I talked about how the conservative nature of Kyle Shanahan could win the Niners the game or lose the Niners the football game. The over-aggressiveness of Dan Campbell lost Detroit the NFC Championship game. 2nd and 8. Handoff goes to Elijah Mitchell. Lions will try to strip it. He runs it to the 41, pickup of 1. Lions call their last time out. By the way, I'm going to Vegas, and if this score holds, our coverage in Las Vegas for Super Bowl 58 is going to be incredible. And you don't want to miss it. That's why you subscribe and turn on your notifications. Because we don't just do watch parties. I'll be there Monday through Friday. Player interviews, coach interviews, other content creators, celebrities, other athletes. We got it all. Ball at the 41. I formation. Handoff. Mitchell. Stopped at the line. No timeouts left for Detroit. Game clock at 35. Play clock at 34. 1 second differential. Ladies and gentlemen, the San Francisco 49ers are going to Super Bowl 58. One more hurdle to climb for the Niners. The 49ers overcome a 24-7 deficit in the first half to come back and beat Detroit 34-31 to make it to Super Bowl 58. They outscored Detroit 27-7 in the second half to punch their ticket to Las Vegas. Everybody say it with me. San Francisco! Brock Purdy takes the snap. He kneels it. And it's over. It's over. The Niners win. The Niners win. What a comeback. What a comeback. That's why the faithful is always faithful. Shadow Gear, $20 super chat. Let's fucking go! Thank you, Shadow Gear. What a game. What a comeback. What a story. Are you kidding me? Super chats are piling in. We're going to do a post-game show. Don't you go anywhere. Venmo 50-50 raffle to come up. Super chat giveaways coming up. Lions fans in tears. In a sad version. Niner fans elated as San Francisco's going to the Super Bowl. Down 17 at the half. Are you kidding? You can't write a better script. I got to take a video right now. Are you kidding me? You cannot write a better script. The San Francisco 49ers down 17 at the half. The defense was broken. The offense was inconsistent. They were struggling against this Lions defense. And the 49ers able to outscore Detroit 27-7 in the second half to punch their ticket to Super Bowl 58. And we have a rematch against the Kansas City Chiefs. Everybody right now say it together. San Francisco! Where's the Brock Purdy slander? Where's the talk about Kyle Shanahan being unable to come back? Back-to-back games, back-to-back epic comebacks. Niners are Super Bowl bound. Wow. Super Bowl bound, type those dubs. And this will become the most hated man throughout the next 2 weeks. And Jace Andrews, the host of the Chiefs Report. Congratulations to you.
Brock Purdy's a fraud.
He said Brock Purdy's a fraud, but Brock Purdy came back in back-to-back games and led 2 epic comeback victories. Matt V, $50 super chat. I got to throw up this short. I can't believe it, man. As crazy as last week was, myself and Trace were here, breaking it all down. Is this week crazier? The 49ers, NFC champs. I got that link in there. We just got to get the photos at some point. But yeah, take your time. We'll milk this out. We'll get to all of your super chats. Our coverage from Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas. Going to be insane. Yeah, simple stuff. Nah, just hats and shirts. Yeah, make it very simple for yourself. Super Bowl bound, type those dubs. Trace, I'll make the custom link. Oh, there's no rush, honestly, to get to that. Still a lot to get to on our post-game show. If you're a real one, you'll continue to hang out here with us. Chatsports.com/49ers NFC champs. That is the link. If you want some NFC Championship gear. Largest comeback in the history of the NFC Championship game. We'll run through your super chats here. ES, $5 super chat. Mind giving a shout out to my Pook wife. Go Pooks and go Niners. Shout out to ES's wife, Pook. Michael Cross, $2. Dr. Disrespect can throw it 70 yards minimum. Wes Murphy, $2 from KC, but I was hoping for this rematch, and now we get it. Flood PT, F the Niners, and Philly. Well, you might have a rough sleep tonight. Scotty H, $5. How was that for a comeback, Nick Wright? How's that for Brock Purdy? 8th Super Bowl in team history. 8th Super Bowl in team history. Wow, my husband Jose. Love that you said his name. Jose. Plumbers United, $5. We beat 8 Mile. Now take out the Swifties. I love that. Words of wisdom with the $20 super chat. Everyone who knows me knows that I had to go hardcore reverse psychology. It almost killed me, literally. So in that vein, go Kansas City. Lisa Hernandez, $50 super chat. We're going to the fucking Super Bowl. Let's go Niners. Jane Boxer, I have been saying this entire game. Have you seen me falter for a moment? The answer is no. This game was fucking insane. It really was. Matt V coming over from Eagles now. You know we wanted the Lions to win that thing. Real John type shit. Fly Eagles fly. Bro, you're a real one, and you're categorized as a real one. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Omo Econ, $10. Scotty H, $5. Cowboy fans are still smashing TVs and burning jerseys. How about them Cowboys? Words of wisdom with the 5. It was the 1994 Parka, my friend. I'm taking it to the Super Bowl. You have to, man. You have to. And speaking of that, we got to change the title on the live stream. Brock Purdy going to a Super Bowl in his second year. People aren't going to give him credit for that. Christian McCaffrey now getting interviewed. He's making his first Super Bowl appearance, obviously. Link is in green, right by producer notes. Chatsports.com/49ers NFC Champs. I'm going to pin the link. Ah, fuck, I messed it up. '49ers NFC Champs gear. I'm pinning that in the comment section here. You click that link, that'll take you to it. You get free U.S. shipping by smashing that link in the comment section here. Hats, shirts, all available. I know I owe y'all about a shotgun or two. We'll get to that here. We'll get to that. Niners NFC Champs gear is pinned in the chat. The 49ers really won that football game. Super Bowl bound, type those dubs. Super Bowl bound, type those dubs. Trace, you want to take over, give some shout outs to the people? I'm going to go get some drinks to shotgun here. Trace will chop it up with y'all. Post-game show still to come, and we're going to continue to celebrate.
San Francisco! Let's go, baby. Let's go. I got to update the list of people who are joining our raffle at the end of the show here. Let me make sure we didn't miss anybody. All right. Let me know who you got in the Super Bowl, and let's run through these super chats that came in. Matt Keller, let's go Chase, bang, bang, Niner gang. Meding, Belinda, Snyder, Guam, I love it. Words of wisdom, Luke, my son, says all the lions were sent to the showers. Yeah, they got to go clean up because they're stinky. Dan, we didn't stop believing. Journey at halftime, baby. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Bert Sutherland, I told you he's going to win. Matt V, we got you in on the raffle again. Fly, Eagles, fly. Who you got, my guy? Personally, I got the Chiefs. Got to go with the Kelsey brother. I'm taking the Niners. I think they're the better team. They're hot. I do think the Chiefs are a good football team, but I still don't know about their pass catchers. I think the Ravens offense had a bad day. I'm taking the Niners. Little Timmy, is McCaffrey playing in the Super Bowl? I don't know why he wouldn't. Matt Keller, as Fred Warner would say, Dub City. As Jameis Winston would do, EDW. Eating dubs all day long, baby.
I just want to Oh, man. We caught up on Supers, or we still got more to get to?
I caught up on them.
We caught up on them?
We did have a couple people ask who you got in the Super Bowl. They wanted your takes. I gave mine. They wanted who you think.
Come on, they're going to get their revenge on Kansas City.
No doubt. No doubt.
Hey, shotgun for all the Super Chats that came in. Let's continue to party throughout the night. What a night it is on the 49ers Report. Closing in on 600,000 views right here on the show. Kyle Shanahan 6-0 in the playoffs in his coaching career. Had to fight for this one. Second Super Bowl appearance in 5 years. I can't believe this, man. Epic win against the Packers. Epic comeback win against Detroit. And the Niners are going to the Super Bowl. Wow. What a game. What a game. Niners really won that. The Niners really won that game. The sequence to remember: Dan Campbell going for it on fourth down. Brandon Aiyuk catch off the Vildor face mask. Niners score the touchdown there, and that was the difference. That was the difference. We could dive into this post-game cut whenever we want.
I'm updating these graphics real fast.
Wow. The only thing that you can say is wow. It's hard to come up with many other words than that. Just wow. $17-point halftime deficit to win 35 or 34-31. As epic of a game as you'll experience. The 49ers rallying from down 17 to make it to the Super Bowl. Dave D, that game was freaking amazing. We just had a $100 super chat come in from Trevor Mitchell. 49ers all day, every day. Take a drink, Chase. You're the best. We'll get to your super chats. We're going to catch up to everybody's super chats. We're not going to leave one super chat unturned. In the meantime, though, let's also finish off our playoff punch here. And this one's going to be for Trevor Mitchell. Third ever super chat on the show. Unbelievable. Wow, unbelievable, crazy. All words that kind of describe what we just saw over the last few hours. And we've been live now on the 49ers Report for 5.5 hours. For the entire duration of that game, that was stressful. Yeah. Mr. Rowlands, Chase, just wanted to say thank you for everything you do, especially when I get a blackout game. Thank you, Niners. Mr. Rowlands, thank you. And by the way, what did you say? Still to come. If somebody is going to beat the 316 that came in, that's the number to beat for our Joe Montana jersey. So stay tuned to find out. If you win it, the number to beat, 316. That can come via Venmo. That can come in via Super Chat. All right, post-game instant reaction coming up right now on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Holy shit. Let's recap just what went down in the NFC title game right now. The San Francisco 49ers are Super Bowl bound. Let me repeat. The San Francisco 49ers are Super Bowl bound. This is an achievement that seemed impossible. The 49ers able to overcome a 17-point halftime deficit to come back and beat the Detroit Lions when nothing was going their way. The defense was missing. The offense was out of sorts. And somehow, after a couple of halftime adjustments, after a couple of lucky bounces where the ball bounced the Niners' way, San Francisco able to flip this game on its head and outscored Detroit 27-7 after recess. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and here on the show, we are recapping what was an epic NFC Championship game in which the Niners came back from the largest deficit, according to Fox Sports, in the history of any NFC Championship game. Can you believe it? That the Niners come out on top in this football game when their defense could not get off the field on third downs. Their defense could not stop the run. Their defense was giving up explosive plays in the passing game. And the Niners really got dominated in all phases of the game in that first half on both sides of the football. Detroit was the more physical team. They out-executed San Francisco. Right from the jump, they were able to send a message to the Niners that they came to play, that they weren't messing around. 75-yard drive on the opening drive of the game, which then resulted in that Jameson Williams reverse for a touchdown. And just like last week, the vibes were against the Niners. The momentum was against the Niners. And this San Francisco team came out of the gates sluggish, second-guessing, not playing well. And somehow, just like they did last week, with a quarterback who the national media talking heads are going to tell you that is no good, who can't put the team on his back, who's not clutch, and a head coach in Kyle Shanahan who always chokes, led by the efforts of Brock Purdy, led by the efforts of Kyle Shanahan. The Niners are able to pull this game out in epic fashion. And now we have a rematch between the Niners and the Chiefs in Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas, and the Niners looking to exact revenge from what happened in that 2019 season. With that, we ask you this: who you got in Super Bowl 58? Is it the Niners? Is it the Chiefs? And let's spend a couple of minutes talking about that football game. Patrick Mahomes is an alien. Patrick Mahomes is a special player. Patrick Mahomes has now gone through Tua Tagovailoa in the wild card round, Josh Allen in the divisional round, and Lamar Jackson in the championship round. What he's done cannot be understated. What he's done can't be looked over. If I told you at the start of this playoff run that the Kansas City Chiefs would make it to Super Bowl 58 with an offense that all year was disjointed, sloppy, not explosive, lacking rhythm, lacking synergy, everybody would have been shocked. And I didn't expect Detroit to come in here and run the football like they did against San Francisco. I didn't expect Kansas City to go on the road and beat Baltimore. But this is what makes a game great. This is what makes football great, is the second half adjustments from San Francisco, Kansas City pulling off this tremendous run, and going back to the Chiefs. This is the worst team in the Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid era that's making it to a Super Bowl. This is the time for the Niners to complete that quest for 6. And if they win in Las Vegas, they'll tie the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots with 6 rings, the most in the history of football. And this is an opportunity for San Francisco to also exact that revenge on the Kansas City Chiefs. That offense outside of Travis Kelce, they don't have a lot of weapons. Rashee Rice, Kadarius Toney, Isaiah Pacheco. That defense is superb. It is spectacular. But for the Niners to come back against Green Bay, for the Niners to come back against Detroit, you feel as though this is finally the San Francisco 49ers year. And hopefully it is their year. And after what was just a wild, crazy roller coaster ride of a win, they'll be able to finish this off with a group of core players who deserve this in Trent Williams, Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Aiyuk, Kyle Juszczyk, Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to be able to win this game. And the intestinal fortitude of this Niners team is so impressive. They were down and out against Green Bay. They were bad on both sides of the ball. They got some lucky bounces their way. But Brock Purdy on that final drive, 6 of 7 after the missed field goal from Carlson, and they won the game. They earned it against the Lions. They're down 17 points at halftime. Everything seemed to be lost. They come back. They out-execute Detroit. They make the second half adjustments. The defense was spectacular, and the yards for Detroit at a minimum after recess, and they get the victory. And that's why you subscribe to the show. Our watch party was tremendous, closing in on 600,000 views. I'm going to be in Las Vegas. I'm going to be covering the Super Bowl, player interviews, coaching interviews. We're going to meet up with other content creators, other people who cover the NFL, and we're here to provide you with the best Niners coverage that is informative, entertaining, insightful. So hit that subscribe button and join the 116,000 people who have subbed to the largest independently run Niners YouTube channel in the world. And if you want to get some NFC Championship gear, we have it for you. And it is available right now. The link to get that, chatsports.com/49ers NFC Champs. You can get shirts, you can get hoodies, you can get hats. We'll put that link down below in the comment section and in the description of this video. It's chatsports.com/49ers NFC Champs. The Niners are Super Bowl bound. Celebrate with us on the Niners Report and celebrate in general by getting yourself some gear right now. You think about this game, and I've been an advocate. I've been a supporter of Brock Purdy. I've been a defender of Brock Purdy. What makes this quarterback special? You think about what he's accomplished. He was top 5, top 10 in almost every major statistical category in his first full year as a starter. In 2 years, he's been to back-to-back NFC Championship games. And now in year 2, he's Super Bowl bound. And how about the adversity that he faced? Throwing an interception, being under pressure, this Niners offense not being in rhythm, not being in sync, being down by 17 points. And really, the biggest key in this game for me was Brock Purdy's ability to make plays with his legs and make plays improvisationally. He did that to a great degree. Josh Allen gets credit for that. Patrick Mahomes gets credit for that. Is Brock Purdy going to get credit for making plays out of structure? I was told, and I heard all week, he doesn't elevate his teammates. He doesn't make his teammates better. He's a system quarterback. System quarterbacks don't put the team on his back and make plays on his own in elevating the team like Brock Purdy did tonight. And Alex Smith, before the NFC title game, said, as the president of the game managers club, Brock Purdy is not allowed in. 5 carries, 48 yards, on top of him being 20 of 31, 267, a touchdown and a pick, 8.5 yards per completion. Is he going to get credit for the plays that he made, which turned this football game over? I hope so. But people will probably continue to try to move the goalposts. And then for Kyle Shanahan, how about the adjustments that Kyle Shanahan made? How about how Kyle Shanahan, before the Packers game and the Lions game, was never able to come back from a large deficit? You can put that narrative and those trends in the dirt because Kyle Shanahan has proved he can coach from behind, that his offense works coming from behind. But this team's mental fortitude, this team's mental toughness, absolutely special. And what did I talk about all week? In addition to Brock Purdy being able to target a bad Lions secondary, the difficulties in establishing the run against a very good run defense, which we saw, the importance of turnovers, how if you put this game in the hands of Jared Goff, I like the Niners' chances of winning, and that's what we saw after Detroit had to put the ball in the hands of Jared Goff. This Niners secondary was really good. I told you all that this game could come down to this. Dan Campbell is extremely aggressive. Kyle Shanahan is more so siding with being conservative. And I said here on the show that Dan Campbell being overly aggressive or Kyle Shanahan being too conservative could decide this football game. Dan Campbell going for it on 4th down, up by 17, not taking 3 points, and not making it, and not converting, which then led to the Brandon Aiyuk catch off the Vildor face mask, which led to the touchdown, and then Dan Campbell going for it later on 4th down, changed the outcome of this football game. Dan Campbell was too aggressive. It cost Detroit. And Kyle Shanahan ended up, after he was getting outcoached, and after Steve Wilks was getting pantsed by Ben Johnson, the Niners made in-game adjustments. Kyle Shanahan and Steve Wilks made in-game adjustments to win this game. That's what elite coaches do. And that was the difference, really, in large part, to the Niners winning this game over Detroit. The Lions' Cinderella story, Cinderella run is over, and now the Niners are where they are supposed to be in the Super Bowl. And the chat was insane at halftime. I kept faith. I remained faithful, as much of the faithful was, but people are calling for Kyle Shanahan to get fired, Steve Wilks to get fired. What did I tell everybody? Kyle Shanahan's an elite coach in this league. Steve Wilks is a veteran defensive mind, and he's done a great job of making in-game adjustments this year. Early on, the new creative, innovative offensive mind in Ben Johnson, the Lions offensive coordinator, was getting the best of Steve Wilks, the veteran defensive mind. But this is why coaches are paid like they are. Kyle Shanahan, Steve Wilks, what a job to make in-game adjustments here, to figure it out offensively for Kyle. And then for Steve Wilks to pitch what was a tremendous second half effort in this game. You're down 24-7 at halftime. You're getting steamrolled in every facet of the game. You can't come back without great coaching and great players. And that was just a scintillating victory for San Francisco here to punch their ticket to the NFC Championship game. It really is crazy when you think about it all. And Brock Purdy continues to prove people wrong. The dogs for San Francisco, able to show up in the biggest of spots. Brandon Aiyuk, Nick Bosa with 2 sacks, Deebo Samuel playing injured, Eric Armstead, fumble recovery on the Deshaun Gibson fumble forced. Like, this takes a collective team effort. And is Brock Purdy going to get credit for coming back from 17 points in the NFC title game? I hope so. I hope so. And this is a Niners organization that is extremely well run, from ownership, Jed York, front office, and John Lynch, down to the coaching staff. They have really good players. They've made it to now 3 NFC Championship games in 3 consecutive years, 4 NFC title games over the last 5 years. That does not happen if you don't have elite people in elite positions where they do their job very, very well. So those are my thoughts on this NFC title game. I'm probably missing a lot. But we're live for every snap of that football game, and my goodness, it was a thriller. If you made it to the end of this video, I want you to comment real one, because you are indeed a real one. And make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report. The Niners are Vegas bound. I'm Vegas bound. And our Niners coverage during the Super Bowl is going to be absolutely fantastic. Don't miss it. Let's go through your Super Chats here. Climb higher, $2. Dave Davis, $5. Who you have for Super Bowl MVP? Can you imagine if Brock Purdy wins it? How people are going to be in shambles? They won't like that. They won't like that. And by the way, we appreciate all of your Super Chats that are coming in. We got more to get to? Plenty more to get to. Trevor Mitchell, $100 Super Chat. Niners all day, every day. Take a drink, Chase. You're the best. I will do that here in just a bit. Romeo, what's on for the leaderboard? So, Romeo, the number to beat for our Joe Montana autographed jersey is $316. That's the number to beat for the Joe Montana autographed jersey. Scott, $5 Super Chat. Vegas, here we come. And the faithful is going to take over Las Vegas. Sack 3074, $5. White jersey, Super Bowl 23 all over again. Nick Bosa, Chase Young, go Bucks. Let's go Niners. Chase Young's effort early in this game was not good at all. He did make some good plays after that. Richard, $2 super chat here. Super Bowl, here we come. How about that comeback? Epic comeback, man. Epic comeback. Richard, thank you for that. We certainly appreciate it. Harry Matthews, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. $10 super chat in Australian currency. By the way, the country income tax in Australia is like 50%. That's wild. Brock Purdy is him. Brock Purdy, 17-point deficit. Will he get credit from the national media? Probably not. Sir Jeffrey, $2. Brock Purdy. Cool, calm, and collected. Never a doubt. Under pressure. Under siege. Still able to come through in a big spot. Sir Jeffrey, thank you for that.
Words of wisdom.
Next up, words of wisdom, $2. Who is going to meet us in Las Vegas? Circa. I can't wait to do a meet and greet with the faithful. Details on that to come. We got to figure out where it's going to be and when it's going to be. Where the big boys at? Real one. Words of wisdom. Romeo, 2 real ones right there. And how about Mark Smith? Go Gadget Niners. Mark Smith looking fresh in that jersey right there. Summit, can we bring back Robbie, please? Jake Moody, what an awful miss early in this football game. Dre Puga, Niners got the Glock out.
He said he needed to.
Brrrah. Mr. Black Eyes, $2. Toast to our Niners victory. Another toast. And then John Wallace, Super Bowl bound at home in Vegas. Bang! Can't wait to hear the cry tomorrow. San Francisco! Trace, I can't believe how many subscribers we picked up during this watch party, dude.
We
We're
started
up to
the day. I wrote it down.
116,550.
I wrote
we started it off. Hold on. I got the number up at the top. We started off at 112,898. That's crazy.
So if we get another 400 subs, then that's 4,000 subs on the day.
It's crazy.
Which is unbelievable. 5,000. 4,000. I can't math. That's unreal, man.
Oh! Romeo! I think he's taking the jersey, ladies and gentlemen. A $650 Venmo from Romeo. That is insane. That is insane. Romeo. $650 Venmo. I don't think anybody's beating that for the Joe Montana jersey. I don't think anybody's beating that for the Joe Montana jersey. That's insane. That is just insane. We got to do another shotgun for that.
650.
650. 650 for the Montana jersey. That's fucking wild. Shotgun for the faithful. As well as for Romeo. Mark Smith, I can beat it if I want to. Mark, it's up to you at Chase_Senior on Venmo. The crazy thing is, YouTube won't even allow you to send that big of a super chat. And does that add to our Venmo 50-50? Has to, right?
It's like, yeah, it's up to you.
Fucking A. Wow.
Romeo, go ahead and email Chase your address.
Oh, we already got
we
his
say we have
address.
Romeo's address, don't we?
We already got Romeo's address. All right. Trace, I'm going to give you my phone.
Okay.
And we're going to start this Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's going to include Romeo's $650 Venmo. Do the race for this one. And we'll do the wheel for the Niner flag. Does that make sense? Awesome. Jeremy Boyd said, congrats to Romeo. Brandon, did you see my Venmo? Yes, we'll get you tallied there. We'll get you tallied there for the Venmo 50-50 race. Roddy Cal, Chase, do you take checks? No, we'll probably just do it via Venmo or Super Chat. It's just the easiest way, because then I got to wait for a check to come in, and then we got to wait for the winner. I don't want to keep people hanging in the balance. So, $650, the number to beat from Romeo. I haven't written a check in a long time. Since the last apartment that I lived in about, 4 or 5 years ago. That's a pretty legendary comment, though, from a real one right there. The Niners are going to the Super Bowl. Are you kidding me? Electra Babe, I am going to the Super Bowl. I will be there from Monday through Friday. We'll be providing coverage on the 49ers Report. We'll interview players. We'll interview coaches. We'll interview content creators and sit down with them. We'll interview other very notable celebrities. I mean, the content is just endless. But I'm going to be back here at the Chat Sports Studio so that we can do a watch party like we just did. Because, one, tickets to the Super Bowl, super expensive. Number two, our watch party tonight did 609,000 views up to this point, and we're going to continue to add on that. So I'm going to be back here for another watch party, another 2-hour pregame show. And it's going to be the best place to experience the Super Bowl outside of being at the actual game. To bet sports card, where to Venmo? At Chase_senior. At Chase_senior. Once Trace is done tallying those Venmo names, we'll pop that L3 up. There it is right there. The username, at Chase_senior. But last call already for our Venmo 50-50 race because we're tallying those names right now. So any Venmos that you send in from here on out, it's supporting the show. It's not going to go toward the Venmo 50-50 race because we're tallying all the names right now. What an unbelievable football game. Kenny Powers' profile picture on Venmo, that's electric. We're also down to take your questions for a mailbag that could go out tomorrow morning. So use hashtag 49ers or send in a super chat as we'll do a post-game mailbag here on the show. Dave in the Desert, how do you see the MVP race going? So the MVP for the NFL is a regular season award. It's already voted on. So Brock Purdy isn't going to be able to win it just because he won this game here today. It's going to go to Lamar Jackson. That's just what it is. But who cares about MVP awards? You know what I care about? Super Bowl championships. You want to make us a thumbnail for this post-game vid? It doesn't have to be the scoreboard version, but Niners advance to the Super Bowl with like pumped up pictures and a huge Niners logo. That'd be a huge lift. Yeah. Can you believe it? TFL Slayer Taylor Swift too. Sky Shouter, Chase Wiesen, Dre Greenlaw, and All-Pro. I mean, it probably doesn't help him that he plays alongside Fred Warner, but hopefully after this year, and I mean, we've been talking about Dre Greenlaw on the show for 3 straight years, but hopefully after this year, people realize his importance, his elite level play to this Niners team. He's an all-pro caliber player who doesn't necessarily get the recognition that he deserves. Stephen David, Chase Sr., how do you feel? I feel awesome, man. I feel awesome. This was just a fucking legendary win. How many? 66. You can throw it to me. All right. I got to tally the Venmo race here because it's pretty insane what we had come through. And we'll do our Venmo 50-50, 50-50, little racy. All right, let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560. What did I say? 650, right? 660, 670, 680, 690, 700, 710, 720, 770, 780, 790, 800, 1,450 total. So the winner comes away with $725. The winner comes away with $725. That is fucking insane. Brandon Aiyuk, the immaculate deflection. I almost lost count. I'm pretty sure I got that right? 725 is what the winner gets. Hold on. People are saying, all right, hold on. I failed elementary algebra in college. So, fuck. Let me look at it again. I'm an idiot. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 100, 640, 650, 660, 670, 680, 690, 700. 50 gets us to 750, 760, 770, 780, 780 plus 650. 1,430 divided by 2, 715. I got it right. All right, winner comes away with 715. Winner comes away with 715. So Trace, this is going to be an alien race. And let's see who gets the dub right here. I was right all along from Joseph. I guess I should have verbalized that, like when 100 comes in, etc. All right, winner gets 715. Who gets the dub? We got an alien race coming up here in 3, 2, 1. Run that clock. Who's going to get the victory here? And who's going to walk away with 715? These aliens are out to a pretty impressive start. Eva Valencia. Nice little push. You have, let's see, I think Adri on that far side. It's hard to even tell with so many names in the mix. Yvonne Torres, Miranda. We're halfway through. Lynn Baza also making some headway here. Who's going to come away with 715? Lynn Baza. Oh, look at Anthony Brown. Anthony Brown coming out of nowhere here to make a little bit of a push. 8 seconds left. Anthony Brown gets the step in. Is Anthony Brown going to win? Anthony Brown gets the victory.
Eva Valencia, very big push at the end.
Eva Valencia, very close. But Anthony Brown, 715 is going your way. So let me find Anthony Brown here. Anthony Brown, where are you? He said, my boy, Patty, gonna be your daddy. So he's a Chiefs fan, unfortunately. But 715 going his way.
Got to be kind of a good feeling for Anthony Brown. He sent a chirp and won $700. It's not a bad day for Anthony.
Anthony, 715 going your way. Congratulations. All right, let's do this. Let's do a mailbag, and then we'll sign off.
What about the raffle?
Oh, we got to do the raffle for the Niner flag as well.
Do you want to
If
do that
wanna
after the
enter
mailbag?
All those. What'd you say?
You want to do that after the mailbag, or do you want
No,
to do
you
that
can
now?
do it right now.
Okay, give me.
We'll
20
announce the
seconds.
winner of our Niner flag coming up here.
Give me just a second. We'll
Yep.
get that going.
Winner of our Niner flag coming up.
$201 entries on this.
201 entries on the flag.
Dude, look at this.
This is going to be epic.
I mean, look how many people there are on this. And we'll shuffle up the names a few times, move them around, so that way you're not stacked. Anybody who sent multiple super chats doesn't stack them. That way you can spread out your picks better. Also, use hashtag 49ers or super chat so that way you can give us a take, ask a question, or whatever you want to do.
Yep.
Roddy Cal says, I'm hypnotized by that wheel. Terrence, you guys are awesome. Thanks, brother.
Terrence Robinson, thank you, man. All right, let's see who wins this Niners flag. This is ridiculous. Spin that wheel, Trizzy. Spin that wheel. This is going to be wild. Who is it? I can't even read it.
Tell. Entos!
Entels 101. Are you still here? Are you still here, Entels?
He was a late edition.
If you're here, let us know in the comment section. You have 1 minute. 1 minute, Entels. 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock, and you can pop up that L3, by the way. One minute, Entels. Are you still here? You got a minute. Minute to claim your prize. And then email me, chase@chatsports.com. Otherwise, we're going to respin that wheel. Entels. Where are you?
Bueller.
Calling Entels.
Bueller.
Billy the Snake said, I'll take it from him. Entels, where are you?
Bueller.
Roddy Cal said he was a Detroit fan. He left after they lost. Cool. Thanks, brother. No, you're good, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for leaving the studio, too.
I had to take one for the team, man.
Had to take one for the
Is it
squad.
that you had to take one for the team or Sam wanted to go home?
Entels. I don't see Entels in the chat.
It's a little bit of both.
Isaac said, I sent my first super chat. Hopefully you read it. Isaac.
And Taus was a Niners fan. His $50 super chat, it was the first time, said, yay, 49ers rule after the win.
Entels, we don't see it. And then did you get Isaac Gualama? He said he sent in the first timer.
Yeah, we got he sent it in right after the.
Did we pop it up?
No, we did not pop it up.
All right, let's pop it up. Let's pop it up. From the first time, super chatter. Isaac, whatever happened at halftime, we needed that. I thought Kyle was about to send Steve home and call the defense himself. That's pretty funny. Great second half adjustments. All right, Entels is not here.
Giyama.
So let's spin that wheel again. Entels is not here. See you, brother. Thank you for your help, man.
See you, bud.
You're a legend.
All right, spinning again. In 3, 2, 1, spin.
We'll spin that wheel. We'll see if somebody is going to claim it.
And toss again, I'm going to laugh.
Stone Cold Fire. Is Stone Cold Fire here? Let us know in the chat if you're still here. Let us know if you're still here, Stone Cold Fire.
At this point, if you're still here, just hang out and maybe we'll just give you the flag.
Stone Cold Fire, are you still here? Let us know in the chat and say, here. Jeannie Wyatt said, Wilkes needs to go. Jeannie, Wilkes did a great job in that second half. What Noodle said, I'm fired up. Does that count? Stone Cold Fire, are you here? Are you here? Roddy Cal is stoned, so that's good. Stone Cold Fire, where are you? Stone Cold Fire, where are you? What'd you say? Yeah, so Romeo sent in a $600 Venmo. So he is going to get, as of right now, unless somebody beats it, our Joe Montana signed jersey. So the $300 that came in, that was beaten out by the $600. Stone Cold Fire is still not here. Sky Shouter said, can I just have it? I'm here in the chat. Let's spin it again. Let's spin it again. Oh, no. Stone Cold Fire is here. He said, hell yeah, I'm here. So this would have been the winner if Stone Cold did not speak up in the comment section. It would have been Trevor Mitchell, but sorry, Trevor. Stone Cold Fire, please email me your address at chase@chatsports.com. And who? Entals. Is he here again? He's here again? Oh, no. All right, let's do this. Stone Cold Fire and Tals. Please both email me, chase@chatsports.com. We're going to both give you something. We're both going to send you the flag. Let's say that. You both get the flag. Entals, Stone Cold Fire. You just have to send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. If you don't send me the email, you don't get the flag. If you send me the email, we're both sending you a flag. Let's do that. Stone Cold Fire said here. All right, send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. And then Tal, send me an email as well, chase@chatsports.com. Let me make this clear. You have to send an email to chase@chatsports.com right now to claim your flag. And we'll both send you a flag. That's what we're doing. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Thank you so much for supporting the show. All right, let's move forward with the mailbag here. Chase, when is your next broadcast, bro? We're going to be going live tomorrow. Yep, we'll be back tomorrow. And Taos, send me an email. Stone Cold, send me an email. Chase@chatsports.com. It's very easy. And I'm going to pop up my email right now.
Guys, if you want to get on the show, use hashtag 49ers or Super Chat, and we'll get you on the show. Shout out to Isaac. He used hashtag 49ers.
Wet Noodle, yes, I'll be going to Vegas. You got it, Roddy Cal. If you can't send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Stone Cold and Taos, hit me up on Twitter, also known as X. Hit me up on Instagram, Chase_senior. That's how you can send your email address or your actual mailing address my way, because I need that in order to send it your way. Joseph Beaton making a pretty good point. I predicted 26-21 Niners over the Packers. It's pretty damn close. I predicted 26-21 Niners over the Packers. They won 24-21. I predicted, what was it, 36-31? Niners over the Lions. They win 34-31. Get you a Niners host who knows ball. Get you a Niners host who knows ball. Another $50 super chat. I'm giving y'all a Niner mug cheers, and I'm drinking the rest of my drink here. Another 50, I'm doing it. Early thoughts on the Chiefs, Wet Noodle. I mean, Cloudless every day. Just sent in a first-time super chatter. I haven't seen that yet. Hold on. Cloudless every day. Once Trace comes back, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Wet Noodle. Early thoughts on Kansas City. This is the worst Chiefs team that has made it to the Super Bowl. It's a bad Chiefs team. Their offense is not good, and they lack weapons on the offensive side of the football. Their defense is awesome, and for Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid to get past Tua in Miami, Josh Allen in Buffalo, Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, it's a very, very impressive playoff run. But I think that the Niners are clearly the better team as compared to Kansas City. I really do believe that. I really do believe that. We are $100 away from $3,000 in Super Chats. And if we get to 50, I'm finishing my beer. All right, hashtag 49ers or send in a super chat to be a part of our mailbag. Hashtag 49ers or send in a super chat to be a part of our mailbag as Niner fans react to this thrilling 34-31 victory. All right, we're going to get it underway. Hashtag 49ers. Send in a super chat to be a part of our mailbag here. Segment number 2 of our post-game show coming up right now. Nah. Yeah, subs. Yeah. Let's do it. The San Francisco 49ers are heading to Super Bowl 58 after an improbable, epic comeback over the Detroit Lions, overcoming a 17-point halftime deficit to completely dominate the Lions in that second half. And now we get a rematch from that 2019 season when San Francisco lost to the Kansas City Chiefs, and now the Niners going up against arguably the worst team that Patrick Mahomes has led to a Super Bowl. They can get that revenge over the Chiefs and be on that quest for 6 in hopes of bringing back that Lombardi trophy to Northern California. I want Niner fans to react to this victory for San Francisco because the ebbs and flows, the roller coaster ride, the emotions of this game, like the divisional round against the Packers, absolutely insane. So let's open up the floor here and let's start off with P. P checking in with the $5 super chat. He's always been a real one here on the show. Thank you so much for sending in that donation. Bang, bang. No lie, I was tearing up when we were down 17 going into the half. Unbelievable game. One more damn game. And P, you say that, all Niner fans were feeling that way. And everybody can try to say, I remain faithful. I remain confident. And you can remain confident. You can have that faith. But the doubt started to creep in. You're down by 17. You're getting gashed against the run. You can't get off the field on third downs because Detroit set up the run. San Francisco had no answers, and I mean no answers on the defensive side of the football. And you go down 17 points at halftime. You're down 24-17. In addition to your defensive struggles, the offense was not good. Now, I did say this during the watch party. I thought a lot of the offensive struggles outside of the Brock Purdy interception were due, in fact, to Detroit dictating the pace, setting the tone physically, being able to really control the game the way that they wanted to control it, running the football, play action passes off of that. That's why the Niners struggled. And Detroit in that first half, they dominated time of possession. But what really impresses me about this Niners win, intestinal fortitude, throwing your nuts on the table. People saying that Brock Purdy can't come back in a big spot. He did it against the Packers. He did it against Detroit. People will still find excuses and move the goalposts for why he's still not a good quarterback. And then the narrative was Kyle Shanahan. He's no good either. He can't come back. Well, Kyle Shanahan called a good game. His coaching staff made adjustments with him offensively, Steve Wilks defensively, and they dominated Detroit in the second half. They outscored the Lions 27-7, and that touchdown coming in garbage time. So for Niner fans out there who doubted this coaching staff, and we saw it right here on the show, give this team credit. From the coaching staff to the players, the execution was really good. Their backs were against the wall. They pretty much had to play perfect, flawless football. In that second half, they did that, and they did it when they were battling adversity, when it was not easy at all to come back from down 17 with the way that the game was moving. Mac Daddy with the $5 super chat. Super Bowl talk put a spy on Patrick Mahomes because we love running. Man zero, and Patrick Mahomes loves to take off and run. Look, I tweeted this out earlier on Sunday. Patrick Mahomes is an alien. Patrick Mahomes is one of one. Patrick Mahomes' ability to extend plays out of structure, to open up opportunities for his playmakers down the field, to be accurate, to throw off platform, to drop his arm level down to all three levels, normal release, sidearm release, underhand release, the touch accuracy, just improvisationally making plays. It is special. That's why Patrick Mahomes has won 2 Super Bowls. This guy is so difficult to defend because your coverage on the back end can be perfect. With accuracy and with touch, he can still beat you. With a pass rush, you can get home to Patrick Mahomes, as we saw in 2019. I know Nick Bosa was held a lot, but you can get home somehow, some way. He's able to navigate the pocket, dip a rusher, jet to the right, jet to the left, throw across his body, throw with his body with momentum. Just the overall ability to make plays in structure, out of structure. It's so hard to defend. You can do everything perfectly on the back end with the pass rush. He still finds a way to burn you. So you could talk about quarterback spies all you want. You could talk about sacking Patrick Mahomes all you want. This is the least talented offense that the Chiefs have had for a Super Bowl team. And that's where the edge goes to San Francisco. But you have to execute perfectly on the back end. With Andy Reid calling and designing plays, with Patrick Mahomes being the threat that he is at quarterback, sometimes it just doesn't matter. It's going to come down to forcing turnovers. It's going to come down to playing perfectly. Disciplined pass rush lanes, keeping Mahomes in the pocket. But even when you keep him in the pocket, he can somehow skirt out of pressure. He can evade rushers and run right up the gut. Like, that's what makes Mahomes so damn good and so damn hard to defend, and that's why he's a great player. So on defense, you can't afford to go down by 17. You can't afford to play poorly early in the first half. Offensively, you got to score early, you got to get ahead, and then even when you're ahead, you still have to be aggressive, go for the throat, go for the juggler, because you know Mahomes can come back. Now, you look at how Mahomes lost the lone Super Bowl. Who did it go up against, and who were they playing? Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He was under siege all day. Active blitzes, active pass rushers, active defense just coming at his neck throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game. He still made plays, even though players were coming for him all game long, but that is how you beat Patrick Mahomes. You look back to the 2020 Super Bowl with how Tampa Bay was so multiple with the delayed blitzes, on-time blitzes, making Patrick Mahomes uncomfortable, and that is the strategy that Steve Wilks and this Niners team need to have going up against Mahomes to complete the quest for 6. Cloudless every day. Almost a $5 super chat in European currency. What an amazing comeback. It's going to be our year. What an amazing comeback against Green Bay, against Detroit. And I predicted Niners beat the Packers 26-21. They ended up winning that game 24-21. I predicted 35-31 Niners in the NFC title game. They went 34-31. If you want a YouTube host and a sports host and a Niners host that brings you the real, that brings you great Niners analysis, make sure you subscribe to the channel. What an amazing comeback, and we're going to continue to give you great coverage all throughout the year right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Michelle, $5 super chat. Early pepperoni pizza, trifecta of Chase, Trizzy, Chip. It worked like a charm in our quest for 6. Goes to show, you got to get weird to win. Thank you for the fun season. The season is not done, Michelle. That's a beer cheers for you. And you already know we're going to be back in the next 2 weeks leading up to the Super Bowl. I'm going to Las Vegas. Our coverage of the Super Bowl game is going to be tremendous. And then once the Super Bowl comes around, our watch party is going to be awesome as well. Fidel Ramos, $5 super chat. Oh my gosh, my friends, we have done it. Much respect to the Lions, though. Bang, bang. Super Bowl bound, yee. Much respect to this Lions team. But as I talked about at points this week, they won their Super Bowl in the wild card round and beating the Rams. That was their first playoff win in so long. And then they made it to their first NFC Championship game by beating the Buccaneers since 1991. So they had two emotional games, both at home. They exceeded expectations. They won their first divisional title since 1991. The Cinderella story was fun. The underdog story was fun. This is the San Francisco 49ers time. This is the San Francisco 49ers season. You think about the All-Pros, the Pro Bowlers, the future Hall of Famers on this team. Trent Williams, Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey, Brandon Aiyuk, Charvarius Ward. This is a special Niners team. It wasn't the Lions' time. And for the Niners to put their balls on the table here, to come through in an adverse position, to beat Green Bay, to beat Detroit, you cap this off with the Super Bowl, it makes it so much sweeter. So congratulations to the Detroit Lions. Dan Campbell, your head coach, by being overly aggressive, it cost you. Kyle Shanahan, Steve Wilkes, throughout the course of the 60-minute ball game, they were the better coaching staff as compared to Detroit. HF, $5 super chat. Let's go Niners, FKC. The bad blood is built up. The bad blood is there. The Niners had a 10-point lead going into the fourth quarter. And that's why I said a little bit earlier, you got to stomp on the Chiefs' throats. You got to go for the jugular. No lead is good enough for San Francisco in this Super Bowl game. You got to make sure this game is just fully decided by just being on the attack nonstop. And I'm talking about being aggressive offensively. I'm talking about being aggressive on the defensive side of the ball. You got away against the Packers in Detroit with not playing your best football, right? You can't do that against Kansas City. They can be had. You can win this game. This Chiefs team has blemishes. They are weak. They have holes. But you can't play like you did against the Packers and the Lions. Otherwise, you will lose another Super Bowl. Isaac, using the hashtag 49ers. Thank you, Isaac. Let's see what the media says now. First, they say Purdy can't play from behind, but then he beats the Packers from a deficit. Then they say it's not a big enough deficit. Now what? Look, you come back from that deficit against the Packers. He goes 6 of 7 to lead a game-winning drive. 6 of 7. The only incompletion was a George Kittle drop. He's down by 17 against the Lions when everything is going against San Francisco. Leads the Niners to an epic comeback. At what point are you going to stop moving the goalposts and just give credit where credit is due? It's like there's this built-up hate against Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, where people just don't want to see him succeed. He's succeeding. He's an underdog, Mr. Irrelevant. How do you hate on back-to-back NFC Championship games in his first 2 years and a Super Bowl appearance in year 2? If he wins the ring, what are y'all going to say? What are y'all going to say? I can't wait for it. 63 Hunter. Do you think that Ryan Clark changes his tune now about Brock Purdy? This is why Ryan Clark is a fraud. He said, the hardest thing I had to do all year was act like Brock Purdy was among the likes of Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Lamar Jackson. Josh Allen out. Lamar Jackson out. Now it's Brock Purdy against Patrick Mahomes. And what bothers me about what Ryan Clark said, the hardest thing I had to do was act like Brock Purdy belonged among those quarterbacks. Well, now he's in the final 2. And what bothers me about what Ryan Clark said too, you're basically admitting to the people that when you talk glowingly of Brock Purdy, when you were positive about Brock Purdy, you were lying all year long? You tried to act like you were a real one, and you try to act like you're a real one, yet you're not standing by what you said. So you're putting on a front just because it's a popular conversation to have with Brock Purdy having success, and then he has success, and you're like, I had to act like he was so good because he wasn't good against Green Bay. The guy went 6 of 7 in the final drive against Green Bay, and he won. What do we judge quarterbacks on? Super Bowl championships, winning in big-time spots, coming through in the clutch. The only thing missing there of those 3 points is Brock Purdy winning the title. That's it. Get the best Niners Super Bowl coverage by subscribing right here to the San Francisco 49ers Report. I'm telling you, we have our flights booked to Las Vegas. Our coverage is going to be fantastic. You don't want to miss it. So make sure you subscribe. Turn on your notifications. Therefore, when we go live, when we push out a video, you will be notified and you'll stay in the know. And Taos, what is the correct email? I don't know which one to use. It's chase@chatsports.com. Stone Cold, I got your email. And Taos, I haven't gotten it yet. It's chase@chatsports.com. Or reach out to me on Twitter, on Instagram, Chase_senior. That's all we need. So NTALS, chase@chatsports.com. Chase@chatsports.com. 624,000 views throughout the night. Insane. We peaked at 24,000 people watching live. Wild. Let's do this. If anybody wants to keep the show going, you got to send in the super chat within the next 2 minutes. If not, we're signing off. We're calling it a day, and we'll push out our video. Ental said, thank you. You got it. You got it. Alicia said, I'm heading out. Night, everyone. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Alicia, take care. Enjoy your night. Thanks for being here. Michelle H., echoing what I just said, we were meant to be here. Niner for life. If you want to extend the show, send in a super chat. We'll continue to chop it up with everybody. Isaac, $2. Ambry went down. How do you think that Ryan looked? How about Logan Ryan making a play against the run on Jahmyr Gibbs late in the game? Pretty damn good play. Instinctual play where he read it, he attacked the hole, but he's not going to be an outside corner. Samuel Womack will take over for Ambry Thomas if he cannot go in the Super Bowl. Let me try to give y'all an update here. Haven't seen a new update on Ambry Thomas yet. Haven't seen it yet. Isaac, thank you for that too. We extend the show another 2 minutes here. You want us to continue to chop it up with the faithful? Send in a super chat. We'll reset the super chat shot clock. Tyler Caressley, Chase, we're going to the Super Bowl. I'll be there Monday to Friday. Coverage all week. And I'm going to send out some information on a meet and greet where I can meet a lot of the fans and a lot of people who support the show. Sean Kendrick said, nope, Chase, you need to go to bed. I am very tired, and I still have to work tomorrow. A Jizzle 83. Chase, what's up? Can I get a shout out? A Jizzle, I love you. Shout out to you. Thanks for supporting the show. Wet Noodle, you have a blessed night as well. Michelle H. Chase, you look beat. Michelle, we've been live for almost 7 hours. And given the emotional toll of this game, I am a little bit tired. Terrence Robinson, you're the man. A $50 super chat. I know it's not good, and I know I'll regret it tomorrow, but a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun another happy dad, and then we'll sign off. But it has to come in the next minute.
We are also 2 subs away from a really nice looking whole number.
Oh, nice.
So just 2 more subs and let's keep.
JB Warnock. That's my legend right there. Thanks, Trace and Chase, the GOATs. Thanks for the call, brothers. Great job as usual. Hunting Park out. You're our guy. You're our legend. You're our real one. We appreciate you, JB, for always supporting the show. Gina G. Thanks, Chase, for a great time. Go Niners. Oh, yeah. Wet Noodle. I will be in Vegas from Monday to Friday. And Tal sent you my email. Let's see it. And Taos, I still haven't seen it. Let me see if I got it on Instagram or X. What'd you say, Trace? Fidel Ramos, thank you, my friend, for doing what you do. See you in Vegas, boy. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. And Taos, I have not seen your email here. And Taos, what is your name? Haven't seen it, Entals. Entals. Email chase@chatsports.com. X, Chase_senior. Instagram @Chase_senior. I'll check my X as well. I don't see on there. If you reach out to me, then we'll send you that flag. If not, JB! $50 super chat! Oh, man. All right, JB. Slam those beers. F Dan AILO. Cheers, JB.
Chug, 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 chug. Damn.
Thank you, JB.
Damn.
Boom, boom. And a bang, bang. Thank you, JB, for that 50. Make sure you contact me. I'm on X. I'm on Instagram. You can email me. Fidel, you skipped my last $5 super chat. We just hit it. I'm on X for Tao. If you want to send me your address, at Chase_senior, Instagram at Chase_senior, email chase@chatsports.com.
Fidel, for good measure, we'll pop it up just one more time for you, just in case you missed it or went to the bathroom or something. But here's that super chat. Thank you for the support, brother.
Oh, wow.
And Taos, were you able to figure out that email situation, brother?
Yeah, it's up to you now. It's up to you to reach out to me. All right, we are going to sign off. Although, Trace, we're at $2,900 in super chats.
We got to get one more.
We're like $20 away from 3,000 in super chats.
I know if we get a 50.
There's Kelly with the 20. That doesn't get us to 3,000 yet.
Another 20 should.
But Kelly, one of our super chat MVPs last week, I think we need one more 20 to get to 3,000. A 50 will definitely get us over. YouTube only shows us 2,900. JB with the 10. We're still not there. Kelly, Brock Purdy and the Niners going to the Super Bowl. Absolute magic. And JB, Trace got a slam one. You want a slam one? I do not have one. Trace will go get one. That did get us to 3,000. That did get us to 3,000. That did get us to 3,000. So we got to 3,000. Here comes Trace. Of course. Yes. Open it away from people. Everybody type Trace in the chat. Type Trace in the chat. Type Trace in the chat. Billy the Snake literally said Trace in the chat. Love it.
Cheers, JB.
Love it. JB Warnock, Trizzy Trace Shotgun, Jorge Jaquez, $10 super chat. We'll pop that up before we get on out of here. I can't believe these numbers here. 625,000 views. It might go down as the most watched watch party
I appreciate you guys
this year
showing all that love. Thank y'all.
under Chat Sports. Let's see. I know Tom Downey did some crazy numbers. Yeah. Cowboys Packers did 578,000. We're going to beat that number. This is the most watch party potentially for the NFL in the history of Chat Sports, and you all were a part of it.
That's pretty crazy.
Words of wisdom with that too. Trizzy Triz. Don't let the haters hate. And you got that Jaquez?
Never let him hate.
Jaquez one, Jorge.
Oh, yeah, we had Jaquez up.
Jorge Jaquez. Awesome stuff.
There it is. One more time for good measure.
$10. Wow. We're out of here. The San Francisco 49ers going to Super Bowl 58. And by hanging out for a few more minutes, that's a 7-hour live stream. For Trace, I'm Chase. For the faithful, never lose hope. Against Green Bay, against Detroit, it worked. And hopefully the Niners able to dot the exclamation point and finish this off on the quest for 6 by getting Super Bowl ring number 6 against the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm going to Vegas. We'll be there Monday through Friday. This upcoming week is a bye week, but you can still expect some excellent Niners coverage. One more time for everybody watching.
San Francisco!
What a comeback. What a game. What a playoff run. We're out. Thank you to everybody for supporting the show. We'll catch you tomorrow live here on the Niners Report. See ya.